All right. Time to continue with the Hell Revealed series. Now it's time for Hell Revealed 2. I can't even read that font. Oh well. Ultraviolence. Wow. What a start. Literally just get fucked before you start. Isn't that great? That's annoying. I guess that's telling us what we're in for when we actually go through this entire wad. We're going to be in for Plutonia starts right off the bat. Out of ammo already. Boo. Oh, of course, chat is stupid. There we go. Hey, Zenith. Yeah, it's been a while. I've been super busy, so unfortunately, wasn't able to stream for the longest time. But I'm back and continuing where we left off. Unfortunately, I have to concentrate because this wad is turned into dog shit right out the gate. So I have to be very, very ammo conserving because look at this. 0 ammo for everything, by the way. That's what we're in for. That's what you can expect with this wad. Ammo starvation out the ass. I saw a rocket, but I can't even get to it. Holy shit, what a wad. Oh, my kingdom for ammo. My kingdom for a mapper that isn't a brain damaged pile of donkey shit. I'm gonna save. Why do stupid people make Doom wads? There we go. Well, I hate this level. And I just started the entire wad. If that's not a sign of things to come, I don't know what is. I need to get that rocket launcher. 17 HP in a dream. That super shotgun is very inviting with the ammo, but the problem is that chain gunner is being a dick cunt. Ugh, really? Wow. I actually paused. Oh, holy shit. This is really pissing me off. Wow, this is really pissing me off. And an archvile right out the gate. Wow, this fucking wad. I already hate it beyond words. Look at this. This is unbelievable. This is the very first level, by the way. And this is 0 out of 10 garbage. No health anywhere. Who needs health in a Doom wad, right? Unbelievable. Ugh. 0 out of 10 diarrhea for the win. Garbage dump Doom brain damage monkey bitches making Doom wads. Hey, Mumble. Yeah. It's the ammo starvation that's the worst part. I'd be fine if it wasn't for the brain damage monkey cunts making these levels with ammo starvation. That's what's actually the most frustrating part. And the fact that you literally start with 10 enemies in the front and the back. It's insane. I need that rocket launcher right off the bat. But these cunts are blocking it. The chain gunner cunt is blocking it. The monkey cunts are blocking it. Everything's blocking it. And thank you so much, Zenith, for the Prime sub. Really appreciate it. Maybe I should fall down here. Of course, every fucking enemy everywhere is all at once. Look at this. They're all just blocking that rocket launcher. Brain damaging. Be nice if I could get that rocket launcher. But yeah, either way, thank you so much, Zenith. Really appreciate that amazing support. Thank you so much for being awesome. Can we get tons of hearts in chat for Zenith? Look at this bitch. He's literally blocking the fucking rocket launcher. Good grief. This is why I never pistol start in Doomwad. Because it's so agonizing, you would rather get your dick ripped off by a rabid honey badger. Pistol starts are so fucking mind-numbing. But the problem is, I'm forced to on this level. Because this is the very first level. But yeah, having enemies just shooting you from every direction the moment you start in is just so stupid. Don't like that shit. Also, welcome, Sonny, if I didn't say that already. I didn't want to grab this key because I was worried it would spawn 20 Archviles on my ass on the very first level. And before you ask, yes, there have been WADs that have done exactly that on the very first level. You can even hear an Archvile. St. Patrick's Day. Is that your excuse to go drinking hardcore? Or are you underage and you can't drink with the big boys and girls? I know in the USA you have to be 21. Thankfully, I was able to drink at 19. Although I don't drink very much. I only drink socially. Oh, we got a squirter! Our run has been blessed! Finally! Things are coming up easy. It's about damn time. After all that hell that I just went through, I was revealed a squirter. So I went through hell, and it revealed a squirter too. So hell revealed too. See? Hell revealed a squirter too. Nah, you drank at 19 in the States? Yeah, but that's a legal age. I mean, I know my cousin started drinking when he was 13 or 14 years old. Pretty much most people... Wow, okay. Most people drink when they're severely underage. Their uncle or their aunt or their grandpa, they'll sometimes give them a sip of the old alcohol. Give them a beer. I think my very first beer was probably 14. It was at my cousin's on the farm. Uh-huh. Get fucked, imp. I'm scared to use any weapons because I don't want to run out of ammo. Thankfully, this WAD doesn't need a separate music WAD to run. And also, thankfully, it's not full of nothing but Rise of the Triad music. Also, this is going to hurt. Ow. Didn't hurt that much. I don't like the sound of the Archie. But I know that Archie is probably through that door. Ah, nice, Zenith. Yeah, yeah. See, you probably understand what I meant when I said that Doom the Golden Souls 1 was a lot of quality, right? There wasn't a lot of levels, but every level was unique and full of so much quality. And Golden Souls 2 almost felt like the developer decided to say, fuck quality. Let's just shit out as many levels as possible. And so instead of having amazing quality levels like in the first one, all the levels were just quantity, and a lot of levels started feeling samey, like they were the same type of generic level design, but just with a different texture swap palette. So you'd have green grass level that looked like every other green grass level, and then it changed into kind of a autumn colored brown yellow grass level, or then it'll change into a snowy level. Some of the levels are annoying. Yeah. Try 100%ing the game, Zenith. You think that's annoying? Try 100%ing the game. I did 100% the game, and holy shit. Some of those big coin locations, Zenith, and the secret exits. Fuck. And the secret exits are just ass. They're in the pain sector liquid, the purple liquid, which I always called purple death water. Really? You're kidding. You fucking having a laugh, mate. I'm gonna save. So I have a plan. It's called 2 art files. Okay. That's not the plan, but the plan is not what I expected the plan to be, but I'm going to hope I can kill... Oh! Good. 2 arch files. On the first level, by the way. Think about that. The very, very first level. Ooh, I need that. How do I get that? Oh, that's easy. Don't know why I didn't get it earlier. Not even a secret, by the way. And welcome, Smelted. Why is the A on ammo arms looks like CL? I know, right? It's a style choice. Yeah, it's supposed to be lowercase a to make it look fancy as a capital A, but it's not a capital A. It's a lowercase a. So it's not as good because it's shit. Because it looks like CL with the top of the C combined into the lowercase L. You could say that this entire first level has been a huge L. A massive L take. Guess that's it. Guess we're done. Well, this level sucked the biggest load, but at least it's over. Before I go, anything else in this secret? Ooh. I see blue. I don't know how to open that. I see. It's one of those. Possibly. How much you want to bet it's a trigger? Some stupid ass trigger line. Yep. Did I call that or did I call that? Fucking stupid garbage trigger lines. The next level's probably gonna suck. I'll probably be dumped straight into 2 arch vials in a cyber demon's butthole the moment I start. Ignition! Jonas, go fuck yourself. I hate you. Oh, yeah. Ghost ship. That's in the first one, too, you know, Zenith. High voltage! Oh, goody. It's Jonas again. Oh, goody. The moment we start. You know what? I'm going to say fuck pistol starts. Because holy shit, this is annoying. Whoa! Okay. Good thing he hit the railing. Wow, they actually want you to run off the edge. I think you can. Yeah, you can run off the edge. This is going to most likely be agonizing pistol starts. If you were to pistol start this WAD every single level, oh, that's all I can say is, oh boy. May the Doom Lords have mercy on your soul. Excuse me, you're not supposed to just walk out the window like that. Fucking cows, man. I don't know what this is. Oh, the secret. See, here's the thing I despise about pistol starts. In order to make the level doable without severe frustration and agony, you have to go out of your way to find the secrets. Because most of the weapons that you require in order to make the level not painful agony and unbalanced bullshit are all hidden in secrets. So, yeah. That's why I hate pistol starts. Because if you don't know where the secrets are, they severely punish you. And the level's unfair enough. So, it's almost as if in order to actually be able to play these with pistol start in mind, or pistol start mentality, you have to be a secret hunter. I mean, I'm sort of a secret hunter. Oh, a squirter. A zombie squirter. You're not that good at fan-made stuff? Yeah, fan-made stuff can get very, very tedious. That's the problem with fan-made stuff. It can either be really, really fun and challenging, or it can be incredibly tedious and not even remotely fun. It all depends on who makes it and whether or not they have the idea of being a good mapper like Skillsaw. Skillsaw is the type of person that will make not only an amazing AF map, but they will also make a super challenging one and fair challenging one too. So it'll be super challenging, but also fair. And there's not a lot of mappers that can do that. So. How many little zombies do we need out there? What did this switch even do? I'm a little bit confused. Also, if I recall correctly, there's a lot of super narrow corridors in this, as you can witness in this level. Very narrow. Yep. Yep, Pinky. Oh yeah, I have a Berserk pack. I need to remember that I pick up this shit, because half the time I'm on autopilot, I don't even remember what I'm doing. These wads are so forgettable that I don't even remember what the fuck I'm doing in the level that I'm playing currently at that point in time. That's how forgettable these wads are. They're just so forgettable and droll that you just forget you're even playing it. And your brain, your mind starts to wander, and then next thing you're thinking about something else entirely. While you're in the middle of beating a Pinky to death. You're thinking about, oh, what am I going to make for dinner tomorrow? That's how forgettable these wads are. Whoa, excuse me. That cow just came out of the ground. First super shotgun if you were pistol starting. That door closed. Hey, Mirific. Yeah, yeah. Tasty soup. You know what's funny, Mirific? You reminded me of a Simpsons episode when you said tasty soup. You reminded me of that episode where Homer goes to that Japanese food place and he wants to have fugu. And then that Japanese chef is looking at the diagram for the puffer fish. And he's saying, poison, poison, poison. Ooh, tasty fish. So that's what you reminded me of with tasty soup. Tasty fish. Poison, 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 tasty fish. Can you imagine having fugu? How many people have ever said in their lifetime that they've had fugu? You'd have to be the most skilled chef in the world to be able to prepare that. I haven't saved yet, so let's save before I teleport. This is where all the zombies were. This is where all the imps are. Can I get a second squirter? The answer is possibly. The answer is stand the fuck still and let me shoot you in the face. Nope, no squirter. I said stand still. Yes! Second squirter! Look! Our run is blessed times 2. Aw, if only that was a third. Can you imagine a third squirter 2 in a row? Well, rip. I'm content. I got 2 squirters. Hey, Stevenson. Boo. Whoa, excuse me, cow. Lucky my shotgun didn't fire. Yeah, Stevenson. I got 2 squirters. Not including your mom. Kidding. First mom joke of the stream, by the way. Hey, Vergara. Yeah, I'm sure fugu is very expensive. Just like lobster. You remember lobster, Zenith? How expensive lobster probably is? That's a rich person's food. The thing that I'll never understand why it's so expensive AF is... Oh, what's it called? I'm trying to think of the name. I know what they are. I'm just trying to think of the name. What was it? Escargot, I believe. No, that's snails. The other one. What's the other one? Fuck. I can't think of the other one. It's the fish eggs. For some reason, my brain is being stupid. I blame the shitty Doomwad. But yeah, it's the fish eggs. I can only think of... yeah, caviar. There we go. I don't know why my brain didn't think of that. It kept thinking of hors d'oeuvres and escargot, but it couldn't think of caviar. Stupid brain. I beat you with a baseball bat now. Ah, this is where those cows were. But yeah, caviar. Why in the hell is caviar so insanely expensive? And why the fuck would I ever want to eat fish eggs? Why are rich people so fucking weird? Many questions and more in the next 60 minutes on the same BZ channel at the same BZ time. You haven't had lobster? The only time I've ever had crab was in elementary school. Yeah, can you believe that shit? It tasted like garbage. I don't even know if it was good crab or not, but it tasted so horrible. But I'm pretty sure... Wow, okay. But I'm pretty sure it was crab. Ow. Ow. I had to run away because there was a barren bitch in my back. Barren bitch in my back. Now the question is, which direction was that other place? I wanted to hit the Baron with that. Why is that the slowest fucking door in history? I used that door as it was coming down multiple times. And it didn't open until it fully closed first. So, on the coast. Yeah, fresh. Yeah, see, the crab that I had kind of tasted like a mush. Kind of tasted like mush. Apparently lobster is supposed to be amazing. But crab, the only crab I've had, Did not taste good. Also, thank you so much, Hitman, for the 98 months. Damn. Can you imagine if you had a 98-month streak as well? That'd be insane. You've been slacking, Hitman. But yeah, 98 months. That's 2 away from the full 100. Holy shit. And we get a ton of hearts in chat for Hitman. Hitman is basically my longest sub ever. Oh, and by the way, Hitman, you don't get 100. You don't get a 100 game request like Zeke always did. I'm planning on doing the 100 game request, but within reason. You already got yours, by the way. With that Shadow Man hardest difficulty. So that, I consider that the 100 month game. I was going to say 100 year game request. 100 month game request. All right, let's save again. Is this the exit? Oh. We need to save there. Look at that. Now that's what I'm talking about, Willis. Isn't there a song called High Voltage? Shackled. It's shackled. Oh, man. I read it as Shackled. I was thinking Shaquille O'Neal leading someone. Shaq-led. Shaq is leading the demons. Kick his ass, Pinky. Really don't like these starts. Call of Cthulhu, Dark Corners of the Earth. Nice. That would be it if you had one. You don't have one anymore, though. But that's a good request, though. I approve of that request. Trespasser is good, too. Although, I think Dark Corners of the Earth would probably be better, because Trespasser I played not so long ago, if you recall. I think I played Trespasser sometime last year. Remember when I was playing all those fan-made things? But yeah, Trespasser is fun. Well, the funny thing is, I did play Trespasser, but I played it on Kick. I didn't play it on Twitch. So I played it. I think I played it halfway through on Kick. And then I asked people in chat, would you like to see me finish Trespasser, or would you just like me to skip it and go straight into the fan-made mods? And pretty much everybody unanimously said, just go into the fan-made mods. So that's why, Hitman. Yeah, Kick. That was, I think that might have been the last time I streamed on Kick. Holy shit, that's a lot of enemies. Yeah, Stevenson. Lots and lots of deaths. I think I died once so far. And you missed it, Stevenson. You missed the death. That was on the very first level. It was annoying because I was ammo starved and I had enemies up the ass from every direction. What weapons did I get? I forgot already. I wonder if I can get them to infight. What is that? Is that a Hell Knight? Yeah. Problem is the Mancubi and the Hell Knights won't stay close together. Oh, yep, there we go. I kind of want to go back to Trespasser mods in the future because some of them were really cool. The problem is there's so much garbage Trespasser mods mixed in with all the cool shit. So half of them are unfinished even. Oh, yep. Hello. Let's push this button. It's funny how there was some huge drama about some stupid brain damaged Twitch employee shilling for Twitch by saying Kick was not good. And holy shit, I read their comments on Twitter. I read the comments that were posted on their Twitter remark commenting about Kick being not so good. And 90% of them were just berating the fuck out of that Twitch employee. Just berating them to hell. It was insane. There was so much vitriol. They were like, they even did the pot calling the kettle black meme. They actually showed a picture of a pot near a kettle. A black pot and a black kettle in a picture. So I knew immediately what they were. The whole thing was that the Twitch staffer said 90 what's Kick's ratio again? Is it 95%? Can't remember. But yeah, they were saying that 95% of 0 is still 0. And that was to talk about how Kick is 99% view bots. And then everybody was going batshit on that staffer for being stupid because Twitch has just as big a view bot problem as Kick does. So they have no right to talk. And hey, bro, dude. Hell yeah, been a few years. Yeah, Zenith. Pretty much all of them are hardcore shills. Hardcore shills and white knights. They act like there's nothing wrong with Twitch, and they'll always act like Twitch is the greatest thing ever. And even if you complain about how they're incompetent and they don't do their job at all, they'll come to the defense of their fellow staffers. They'll say, how dare you? How dare you insult my friend, Mr. Staffer, dumbass monkey bitch 204? How dare you insult them? They are the most passionate, hardworking staffer on the in the company. We're all hardworking, passionate staffers. How dare you tell us? How dare you insult us by saying we're not? That's pretty much 90% of Twitch staff. Just shilling each other at a hell and back. Hope I killed that archvile. I have zero respect for Twitch staff. Zero. They are the most incompetent employees to ever exist. Ooh, wait a sec. Is that this regular door? Oh. Oh, that's what that is. Okay. Thought that was a secret. AI tickets. Oof, Vrogaro. Yeah, well, it's better than me, Vrogaro. You know what I got? Fucking volunteers. Hey, humiliation. The speedrun content? Wait, cleared? Who? Any percent cleared? Nice. Probably some popular speedrunner. Oh, you. Nice. Wait, did you get a world record? Wait, Doom 20.14. What is that? Is that standard Doom or is that something else? Oh, on console. Nice. Congrats, humiliation. World records, no joke. Take that with pride and hold your head high for the next while until somebody probably inevitably beats it. That's the sad part. World records are awesome when you have it until somebody beats it. And then you think to yourself, well, shit. Now I got to go through the effort of getting it back. I was always thinking about doing a speedrun of System Shock 2, which is my favorite game of all time. I've always been tempted to do a speedrun of System Shock 2. I know that game inside and out. I'd probably do a glitchless. I don't like glitch speedruns. I'd probably do glitchless if I ever did do a speedrun. Oh, on Kexport, nice. 900 hours. Yeah. BZ is dead? Really, Vergaro? That Reddit post that was trolled? That's meant to troll me? But yeah, that's what happens when you get the hardcore super speedrun trolls of the Doom community. And then you have to deal with stupid Reddit brain damage monkeys. And then you end up getting that on Reddit with the bullshit that happened in the past, like what Regaro talked about. All thanks to those horrible people. Finish runner still, but celebrating your success. Hell yeah, congrats, Humiliation. Congrats on the world record. Something. You know what sucks? Not having rockets. You know what sucks? That chain gunner not shooting a Baron. There we go. Oh, good. A whole bunch more Revenants. See, this is great because the enemies, for some reason, yep, they're too stupid to come up the stairs. Or there's a line block or some bullshit. Oh, yep. And so this is my only recourse. Have to edit it? Hell yeah. Doom speedrun cover. See, I'm not knowledgeable about anybody really in the speedrun community because I've had bad dealings with people from that community, so I kind of avoid most of them. But I used to be friends with a big-time speedrunner back in 2014 to 2017, and then now they pretty much hate me. So I end up, I guess, not caring about them either. I don't technically hate them per se, but after they banned me, I pretty much did the same out of recourse. I didn't do it because I hated them. I did it because they did it to me, so an eye for an eye, you know what I mean? So they were being an asshole to me, so... But they were a big speedrunner. Now they're washed out. They're a washed out nobody. And I tend to find that a lot of the speedrunners in the Doom community are quite eccentric. So I usually just watch regular Doom players. But I know there's quite a few Doom speedrunners that are really cool people. I don't have many of those type of people come by, though. Only the eccentric ones. That will berate you for playing with mods. What's my opinion on Legacy of Rust? First episode is good. Second episode should never have existed. That's my opinion. If I were to give a score to Legacy of Rust, probably a 6 out of 10. Probably same as TNT Evolution. 6.5. Second episode was pretty much a 1 out of 10. First episode was probably a 6.5 out of 10. So I just said, fuck it. So it's around a 6, I guess, if you were to round down. Yeah, bro, dude. See, my biggest issue is that they turned it into a generic fan-made Doom WOD with the hardcore super slaughter. That's what I'm not a fan of. See, the thing is, hardcore super slaughter is fine when it's fan-made stuff, but when it's supposed to be official canon retail stuff, commercial, that's what I really have a problem with. It doesn't feel like it should belong in the Doom canon because you're going into Kaizo territory with second episode. And also the weapons suck, bro, dude. Those special weapons, I should save here. That weird BFG wannabe knockoff bow wave shooty piece of shit. Holy crap, that weapon sucks ass. And the flamethrower thing, that weapon sucks ass too because the range is garbage. It's basically a flamethrower. And it has almost no range. Yeah, see, honestly, I didn't hate it. I didn't hate the BFG replacement, but at the same time, it wasn't good. It wasn't bad, it wasn't good. It was just, eh. See, the thing is, I would have rather had the BFG. That replacement was so not as good in comparison. You didn't know you could charge it up? Yeah. I had to charge it up multiple times to get the achievement. I 100%ed every single achievement, bro dude. Every single achievement. So I had to charge it up to try and... I think you have to hit a whole bunch of enemies with one shot of that thing. And there's one specific spot that's perfect for it. It's in this one slaughtery area with a bunch of imps. And you can fire off a wave that goes across the whole area. Yeah. So that's where I would charge it up. And fire off a charge shot. Also, bro dude, one thing I really hated was the projectiles on those new enemies. I can't remember what they're called. They have a stupid name. But you remember those weird cow-like fire cows or whatever? The ones that shoot those weird projectiles that are the AoE of a Cyber Demon rocket? Yeah, I did not like that. I did not like being 5 feet away from their shot and still getting massive damage from their stupid projectile. That was super bullshit to me. One rocket. No rocket. This level's very anti-rocket. You could tell this level was not Team Rocket. Follow me. Come on, Revenant. Do something. Revenant, you're useless. That's what you get when you try to get a boner to do a man's job. I mean, what? Am I liking Hell Revealed 2 so far? You should have been here for the first level, Humiliation. I was not happy. That first level basically dumps you in front of 20 enemies, and you get butt-fucked the moment you blink before you can even move, and all you have is a pistol for the longest time, and you just get ammo starved to shit. Right now, it's a little bit better, but holy shit, that first level. Ugh. If that's not a sign of things to come. I was even saying that earlier, Humiliation. If that's not a sign of things to come, I don't know what is. Also, do you see how many Barons are in that hallway? Hey, FBI dev. Yeah, you're correct. I've never played this before. This is my first time. Also, those cows are pissing me off. Yeah, Baron Fest. Ugh. See, if you were pistol starting this would be so painful. Ugh. See, even if I got those rockets, the thing is you can't even get those rockets. You have to wait for a stairway or some bullshit. So they force you into tedium. That's one thing I don't miss, the old style of Doom. Okay, those Hell Knights are really annoying the fuck out of me. Also, this music, that... That's like that thing with the record player on a DJ thing. DJ table. What did they call that? They call that like some kind of spin thing. I remember hearing it before. Oh, you can pick up the rocket launcher right off the... Okay, no. That only gave me 6 rockets. That would not have been enough for all the Barons. Funny enough, Smelted, I'm going to be doing Fast Monster Legacy of Rust at some point. That point will be probably when I can finally get fucking... Wow. When I can finally upgrade my computer. That's probably when. Wow. Okay. Wow. 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 That was lucky. But yeah, when I can upgrade my computer finally. So that my computer isn't a big pile of donkey vagina. Right now it's a double big pile. And hey, Dragon Crusaders. Yeah, Stevenson, I haven't seen Bunkusin in probably half a year now. Probably busy with life, who knows? Apparently he has a kid now. So, probably busy doing dad things. In Sandy City, other projects UV blind on live stream. Yeah. Most of the Doom mods I play are blind, except the ones that I played before, because I don't know. Oh, come on. Fucking triple shots. See, that's one thing you don't get in vanilla. Why is there a boner fest coming? Holy boners, Batman. Wow, okay. Come on. What the fuck is this? It's a whole gaggle. Oh, and I can't go back. That dude. Ow. Oh, good. I have to go down there. This is Bonerville. The fact that their shots can get through is so annoying. But yeah, I got distracted by all the boners. Can't remember what I was saying. This is very annoying that their shots are getting through. I'm trying to hide behind these little pillars here. Keep firing, assholes! Nah, 40 wings. Traditional? Possibly. I don't even remember the Doom wads, honestly. I mean, this is the thing about me with fan-made Doom wads. I play them, and then I forget them. Literally. I play them, and then I forget them. And then I move on to the next wad, I play them, and I forget them. And then by the time I played through over 500 Doom wads, they all merge together to the point where the one level I think is in one wad is not in that wad, but it's in a completely separate wad. Or I merge two completely different levels from two completely different wads together, thinking that they're one entire level. Yeah. And then people in chat will be like, BZ, that's not that level. That's you just combined 3 levels together from these 3 wads. And I think to myself, really? I remember them being the same. No, they're different. So that's my life. That's what happens when I play Doom wads. It just ends up me going into autopilot and I don't pay attention to the level. The only levels I actually remember are the ones that are very memorable or extremely horrendous beyond comprehension. So the level has to be so amazingly good or so amazingly incredibly bad for me to actually remember them. For example, the playground level, map 32 of this one. I remember that vividly because it's one of those hardcore psycho levels. Oh. So you had to get the right key to get the plasma rifle. Cool. Yeah, Evil Tech. And you know what's funny, Zenith? The only reason I remember Evil Tech is because of the stupid Sailor Moon MIDI. The 30-second, really bad quality Sailor Moon MIDI track that played on a loop in an hour-and-a-half Switch Hunt level. That's the only reason I remember Evil Tech. So that's what I mean by memorable. And the only reason I remember the other wad, town infection is because of the stupid cars. You'll see eventually, Zenith. I don't know if you've ever seen town infection, but there is one level. You'll walk out of a building. It'll be a standard Doom setting. You'll walk out of a building, and all of a sudden 50 cars will just bombard your ass. You'll just walk out onto the street, and 50 cars, 50 sprites of cars will just drive toward you, honk, and block you from moving. It's literally rush hour. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This is way too tight. Yeah, it's similar to Looney Tunes. When you see it, you'll know. Oh, injured your hand. That sucks. Resident Evil 0 is one that I've not really been into because of having to swap between the two characters and having to drop inventory on the ground. It's such an oddball in the series. I played a bit of it and fuck. I played a bit of it and fuck. What should I do about that now? Is that the same cow? I hope so. You know what? Let's save. Hello, Mr. Cow. Would you kindly come over here? Yep, that is the same cow. I'm baiting them out the door. Now it's a one-on-one. Mono a cowo. Mono a bovino. But yeah, there's quite a few WODs that I want to revisit. It'll be kind of fun revisiting the old WODs. And the horrid ones, too. Evil Tech will be played again. So you can understand my pain. You think you know Doom, but you don't know Doom. You don't know Jack. I know, Zenith. I'm going back to that, too. But that one I'm going to wait until I upgrade my computer. Because I've had issues with Sonic Doom when I played it where it was lagging like a son of a bitch. So I'm going to wait until I upgrade my computer before I replay Sonic Doom again. But I always regretted not finishing that one. I did finish it. So here's the thing, Zenith. I did finish Sonic Doom, but I cheated to finish it. So I didn't finish it legit. I finished it, just not legit. Ah, fuck it. I don't care about this level. This level is way too tight. Yeah, humiliation. I should play your mod in the future. You'll have to whisper it to me. DM it to me. I've played fan-made mods from other people who made them too. Definitely not the first. Reluctant Pain. Oh, joy. That's my whole life. Playing Doom WODs. This WOD feels like it was tailor-made specifically in memory of me. All the titles so far are my life. Pretty much every title of this WOD, every level, every title of the levels seem very reminiscent of what I would chapter my autobiography. If I were to make a biography, I'd have all of the chapters like these names. Oh, goody. Oh, double goody. Oh, triple goody. There's boners everywhere. Ow. Wow, this is trash. Fuck, I hate these garbage. Look at this. This would be a pistol start. Look how agonizing this pistol start is. You only get a rocket launcher. Look at that. Look at that damage. Why is that not working? Wow, this fucking WOD, man. I fucking hate this WOD already. See, this is the agony you'd have to deal with if you're pistol starting. This is the trash, the brain-damaging, fucktard garbage that these mappers would fucking do. So if you didn't have weapons, you would have to do those all the time. See how bad pistol starts are in Doom? If they're made by brain-damaged monkey bitches that have no working gray matter at all. Yeah. The only reason I was able to get through that was because I just said, fuck the pistol starts. If I'm going to die 20 times to really garbagely designed pistol starts, I'm not even going to bother the gentleman's pistol start. What's the point? It's just so frustratingly unfun. Next project in future? Hell yeah. 15-year-old mod? Ah, no worries. Like I said, whisper it to me, and I'll play it. It's a mod, right? Gameplay? Or is it a WAD level design? If it's a mod itself, then I'll probably play it on my spare time. And if it's a regular... Oh, it's for Amnesia. Okay. Yeah, I have a full playthrough of all the Amnesia games. I think. How many Amnesia games are there now? I think Machine for Pigs and Dark Descent, right? There wasn't a third one. Oh, no, there is. I did play them all. The other one, The Bunker was another one. I didn't play that one other one. There was one before The Bunker. What was the one before The Bunker with that woman? That's the only one I didn't play. But I did play The Bunker one during an October... I don't have a playthrough of that one, though. Yeah, Humiliation, I do. And no, Smelted, we're talking about Supersonic Doom. There we go. Trying to think of the title. Not Sonic Roboblast. Go on to my YouTube, and you will see it. Supersonic Doom. It's terrible. Under an hour on controller? Nice. Yeah, I played only one fan-made Amnesia mod. And that was that one famous one. Was it called Amnesia Rebirth? It's that, whatever that one famous Amnesia mod is. That comes with Dark Descent or whatever on GOG, I think. Possibly on Steam. Comes for free, I think. Hey, Canbread. Hell yeah. Oh, you speedrun Bunker? Rebirth was a train wreck. Oh, these doors are a train wreck. Fucking doors that take 3 years to fucking open and close. That's a train wreck. Having 2 separate doors for this hallway is also a train wreck. I see you. Nah, 16 years. That's a lot of Amnesia. Can you imagine? Can you imagine Humiliation if you played so much Amnesia that you got IRL Amnesia? Can you imagine that? You can link it, but it'd probably be better to DM me it. But if you want to link it for other people, go for it. I hear an arch file. Let's save again because this level sucks. Yep. Talk. Yep, double talk. Wow, the door takes 3 fucking years to open. Isn't that great? Is there even any other way to go? I love that the teleport literally teleports me back to where I already was. I love that I thought I could make that. This WAD is terrible, by the way. This WAD is fucking trash, man. The slowest moving doors in fucking human history. This WAD is so tediously unenjoyable. Yeah, that one might be a while, though. I don't often play Amnesia. So it might be many, many months before I get to it. So just don't expect a playthrough of that anytime soon. Hell yeah, Humiliation. I appreciate that. I would rather play other types of games when I can finally upgrade my computer. Right now, I'm not in a current state of mind where my computer works properly. My computer is so full of technical issues that it just frustrates me to no end and causes severe undue stress. So that's my biggest gripe right now with playing anything else, is that I can't play it properly because my computer is so fucking trash. So that's the only issue. And the problem is I can't upgrade because of the RAM crisis. That's the biggest problem. You know that wonderful RAM crisis where stupid people are buying up all the AI? That AI, RAM for the AI, I mean? Yeah. Nah, nice, Humiliation. You getting anybody on Kick? Or just bots? Anytime I streamed on Kick in the past, I just got bots. Hell yeah. Well, I appreciate it. I have a Kick channel as well. I streamed on it quite a bit. But nobody watched it, really. Do I have a Berserk pack? Aw. Oh, come on. Fucking having a laugh, mate. You've been streaming on Kick for 8 years? Was Kick even around 8 years ago? I feel like Kick came in 2021 or something. When did Kick start? Oh, yeah, Twitch, yeah. I was on Kick at the very beginning. I know because somebody, one of the staffers from Kick, actually contacted me. Would you believe that, Humiliation? One of the actual staff members from Kick contacted me saying, hey, we would love to have you stream on our website. And I said to them, I asked them, am I going to even get anybody watching at that point? And they said, well, we'll give you a sub right away without even needing 50 followers. We'll give you a sub immediately. Yeah, and that was before you could multi-stream, too. That was long before you could multi-stream. I don't want that. Any secret switches? Yeah, you can multi-stream now, but you weren't able to, so I had to stream on Kick separately and then stream on Twitch afterward. So I did a lot of test mods on Kick. My very first Kick stream was playing Unreal 1 with a test mod. Yeah, let's save again. I want to see if humping this will do it. Ow. Look at the damage, by the way, with armor. You see that damage with armor? Yeah. Think about that. That's with armor. That's like 15 damage per tick. Is this? This leads nowhere. That's why I died. I thought I teleported away. Yeah, Mumble. I remember that. Yeah, drunk content. Drunk content, not content. Enunciate, forehead. TOS rules. Yeah. TOS is wonderful when they fuck you over with it. But the big-breasted e-girls get away with everything scot-free. But when it's you, nope. Did I ever tell you, Humiliation, of the time where I got suspended for 7 days for a mom joke on Twitch? Think about that. Wonder if that's a secret. Let's do a savey poo again. Because what the fuck was the point? Wow, okay. Wonder if there's a secret there. I'm gonna reload that. That secret fucking sucks, man. Look how much health I lost. You passed out on your celebration day? Wait, you passed out on stream and you got suspended for that? Could have been streaming in that I am sleeping category. You want to know something even funnier, Humiliation? This is the funniest thing ever. This was back in 2015. You remember how Twitch was in 2015? Yeah. Drunk streaming. I know this one e-girl that was a drunk streamer. She started off as a drunk streamer, but then she kind of stopped because it was impacting her gameplay skill. But I remember meeting her way back when she first started in 2021. And she was a hardcore drunk streamer playing The Hobbit. Yeah, she played The Hobbit. And it was funny because she was dying nonstop. She was playing as badly as you could imagine. It was quite funny. Whee! Fuck! No! Let me through! Fuck my tits! Butter my nipples and call me your mom. Fucking Archviles, man. Stay on your... Wow, this fucking door. I got hit by that stupid bastard. Stand still! But yeah, she was playing The Hobbit, and she played a few other Lord of the Rings games, and she was pretty terrible. In fact, she's terrible when she's sober. So can you imagine what she was like when she was drunk? Fuck. No. Shit. I thought I'd go... So here's the thing. I thought when I ran off that platform and landed there, I'd go straight up and down, and I'd land over there. No. I run off, I hit that, and it's like an invisible wall that conks me there, and then I feel like I'm going to fall off into the... toxic waste, I guess. So that's what sucks. Yeah, 2 Archies, by the way. What am I supposed to... Oh. But yeah, what was I saying? Oh, yeah. So, way... Fuck. Wow. Wow, this is cool. That's fair. That's fair. Do you see that garbage? Do you see that fucking trash? Welcome to this fucking garbage wad. Look at that garbage. Are you fucking kidding me? Like, honestly, what the fucking brain damage cunt waffle dick tits is this fucking dumbass mapper? Who fucking made this trash level? That is a beginner's trap and a half. Basically, go fuck yourself, player. Unbelievable. Ow, get in the fucking door, you cunt. But yeah. So, way back in 2015, I was streaming 4.5 hours of Doom, like I play now. And, wow, this is a fucking trash game. I got hit because of stair momentum. And so after 4.5 hours of Doom, I decided to take a break and eat lunch, or dinner. Not lunch, it was actually in the evening. So I was eating dinner. I went to go and prepare dinner, and then I came back, spent 5 minutes, just 5 minutes, watching a random YouTube video. And after those 5 minutes, probably not even at the end of those 5 minutes, my channel was shut off, and I was informed that I was suspended for 24 hours. Yeah. After 4.5 hours of Doom. I just took a break to eat food, and Twitch insta-suspended me within 5 minutes. That's how you know you're on a garbage website. When they'll suspend you for 5 minutes. That was back in 2015, though, so you can't really blame them because it was non-gaming content, and Twitch was one of those Nazi-like companies where if you streamed anything other than gaming content, you get straight up fuck yourself. Even for 1 minute of gaming content, if it's not 1 minute worth. This door. Oh. Wait, what? This is a weird thing. Look at this. This fuck monkey that made this level. There's cows in... Wow, okay. This is gonna suck. I'm stuck in a tight hole with cows in every direction. And they blocked me in pretty much. Gotta love this type of mapping. Damn it! I just realized that was a berserk pack. No! Oh, can I reload? Where was my save? Shit. Shit in a fuck. Shit in a fuck. I wanted my skull pet. Oh, if only there was another lost soul. Why is there no lost souls? That was like the only lost soul I remember ever seeing. What's that even do? Oh, does that just open this door? Yeah, so you had to go in there, grab a berserk pack, and then beat the shit out of the cows. Can you see how evil the pistol starts on these levels are? Wow. I feel like these levels are less challenging and more just severely cruel. Look at this hit scanner hell. One thing I will admit that I really despise in fan-made Doom... Oh. Well, okay, sure. What? Insatisana what the huh? The who? I couldn't read that properly. It looked like insanity, but it wasn't. Did you notice it was 1338? If I was 1 second earlier, it would have been 1337. Isn't that fucked? What is this level called? The Waste Tunnels. That's not what this level's called. It's like Insatisanity, something like that. This didn't come with a DEH file, so it's either built into the WAD or something, but it doesn't display the map names, which kind of sucks. 20 HP in a dream, by the way. So far, all these levels are very claustrophobic. Fuck. Cool. Great. This is a great WAD, by the way. 10 out of 10 diarrhea. Would have the shits all over again. I would love to have the screaming shits all day and night. Sometimes I really have to feel sorry for those pistol starters. Because holy shit, some of the agony that you would have to deal with if you ever were so obsessed with pistol starts that you would never play Doom any other way, and then you play shit like this, yikes forever. Your suffering will be legendary. I think subjecting yourself to actual IRL torture would be more enjoyable. Die, cow. I heard another cow. I hope he shot the shotgunner. Sounds like they're yeah. Exactly what I was hoping for. Somebody died. I heard them get splashed all over the walls. There's way too many fucking stairs in this level. In this entire WAD, there's very up and down geometry. Very annoying. You can't have flat areas. It has to be very geometrical with lots of up and down. By the way, I heard you like health in your Doom wad, so let's give you 10 enemies at the very start before you even start the level. Oh, good. An Archvile. This is where I say fuck pistol starts. I'm going to save, too. Is it normal? Yeah, that's the same for me. 1 HP in a dream. I hate this one. Did you see this bullshit? It's a good thing I saved immediately there, right? Yeah, he just grabbed me through the door. That's the worst part. He grabbed me through the fucking door. The door wasn't even fully opened. Oh. I shot the wall. Holy shit, I hate this wad right now. By the way, if you didn't have a rocket launcher by this point, you weren't dead after those 20 fucking shots of rocket. Team Rocket blasting off again. This mapper was blasting something off, I tell you what. Blasting his ass off. Oh, really? Picked up the fuck. Okay, this is fine. Look how evil these levels are. I think the only way I could ever enjoy Doom and not get horribly burnt out is if I just play it continuously. Because these pistol starts are way too tedious to be enjoyable. I don't mind a pistol start if it's fun and enjoyable as well as challenging, but when it's just straight up torture, that's a major no-no. No bueno. I have more fun when I play continuously anyway. Otherwise, I feel like I'm doing fucking taxes at that point. I'd have more fun doing a university exam or something that I didn't study for. So I have a shotgun and a rocket launcher. I can't remember if I picked up a super shotty. Oh yeah, and probably a chain. We did get 2 squirters, so can we get a third? A trifecta? Fucking imp. Ah. I need that trifecta. No, I said trifecta, not trimester. Can't remember what the key to finger. Is it H? Nope. It's probably G, because I think I changed the keys. What are you doing? You're shooting the wall. Okay, I'm going to finger you. Get off, scum! There we go. Have you ever had that instance where you couldn't remember what key the finger button was? You couldn't remember how to finger? Always sucks when you can't remember. Yeah. Really don't like those triple shots. That's one thing about classic Doom. Vanilla. You don't have to worry about triple shoots. I think I got brain damage from watching this one game. I can't remember what it was called, but in this game, it came out on Steam. It's like this really terrible looking FPS game. Looks like a mobile phone game. Oh yeah, it's this dino game. Dinosaur Zoo or something, but it's so fucking bad. And at the end of the levels, you get a tally of what kind of accuracy you had. And so instead of saying shots, it said shoots. So you'd have head shoots, leg shoots, tail shoots. It wouldn't be shots, it would be shoots. It was so stupid. I felt my brain leaking out of my ass every time I saw that score screen. How many shoots did you get? All the shoots. And instead of it saying mission accomplished, it said mission accomplish. No ED. No erectile dysfunction. All the shoots and you accomplish. You accomplish all the shoots. I can't remember if it was Abe or Bunker, but I know one of them was here when I played through a whole bunch of Clive Barker Undying fan-made mods, and the amount of grammar errors and spelling errors, holy shit, there was so much pipole and dangerosi. There was so much dangerosi with the pipole. Yeah, you're a winner. Look at this. Want to see something funny? Boom, fucker. I love how his friend didn't give a shit that he got smacked into. That imp slid into the back of the other imp, and the other imp just didn't give a fuck. He was just so intent on staring at that door. Yeah, all your base. Is this a drinking game? Yeah, sure. I'm pretty sure if you were to drink every time I swore, you'd probably be dead from alcohol poisoning. So, I am not responsible for how much you drink if you decide to turn my profanity into a drinking game, because you'll most likely die. Hey, Siva. Welcome to... Fuck. Welcome to I Hate This WOD. Welcome to Where the Fuck Is This Saved? Not that far back. Welcome to health starvation, because I have no fucking health for most of this level. I got distracted by the Baron. Yeah, exactly, Siva. There you go. I mean, it's better than suffering brain damage playing mediocre or crappy Doom WODs, right? I would rather drink than suffer brain damage. So you're winner more than I'm winner. I am not the almighty wiener. All right, let's try this again. Chain gunners suck without armor. I feel like this level's very, very annoying in the regard that the mapper wants you to play it a very specific way because you don't get any health. I don't think I got armor at all during this whole course of the level, unless they're in secrets. They're probably in the secrets. That's where they usually put them. Always in secrets. AIS. Wow, did you see how many... They surround you. What the fuck? Did you see that pro strat that I did there? I did a pro strat where I kept this door opened, and then I ran, yoinked the key, and ran back out. That's pro strats right there. If you know there's going to be a bullshit trap, you can block it with your body. See, look at this bullshit. What is this? What's this? What the fuck is the point of that? Look at the secret. Is this the dumbest fucking secret of all time? What the hell was the point? How old is this WOD? 2004, I believe. Yeah, Humiliation. I do have a Discord, but not a server. Not a public server thing, just a private Discord that I almost never ever use. But I do have people added on there. So if you want to be added on there, I can do that in the future. But I just bear in mind, I maybe log on to my Discord once every 6 months to a year. So, yeah. Where was that other door? I have all 3 keys. Check the map, I guess. Yeah, I'm going the right way. Talk on Doom stuff? Yeah. Sometimes we have co-op sessions once in a blue moon. You should join us for those someday. Although they're once in a blue moon and they haven't happened for the longest time. I think we've gone 2 years now without having an annual Doom co-op. Playing many things? Yeah, that's usually what I do. Unfortunately, like I said before, my computer is a piece of garbage, so I'm kind of stuck playing Doom at the moment. Yeah, old enough to drink. Not wrong. The first one, Siva, was even older. I think 97. So think about that. Save here. Don't know what's through here. Oh, one of those. Oh. Why the fuck do the exits don't have marks and shit? Why the fuck do the English not speaking good and shit? Why do the brain not working properly and shit? Insanity. Who the fuck? Oh, Satan. Insanity. Okay, I see what they did there. That's stupid. Revival. I get it now. It's supposed to be combined insanity and Satan together. But it's just it's a portmanteau, basically. Ah, Donkey Kong Crash. Nice. I 100%ed the first Crash game, and holy crap, was it difficult. Almost daily. Yeah, Siva. Do you play as many shitty Doom mods as I do? Because that could be the reason why brain not work good. Brain not work well. By the way, you have to do this with a single shotgun if you were pistol starting this. Think about that. I don't think I got any health on that last level at all. Me fail English? That's impossible. Holy imps. Can I get a squirter? Another squirter. Shotgun's so hard to hit properly. I want to hit him right in the... You have to hit him right in a specific pixel. There. That's the pixel. But unfortunately, no squirters. Nice corner survival. You know what's funny, Humiliation? One time back in 2020, I don't know if you know who Joe Elia is. He's the most mediocre mapper of all time. But he was here one time when I was playing Fast Monster Master levels for Doom 2. And I was doing this hardcore dodge in a very tight bridge like this. And there was a Caco demon firing Fast Monsters. And I was just juking left and right, left, right, left, right. And I was like, stop shooting me, you stupid fucking Caco. And I was Matrix dodging like a son of a bitch. I still have that playthrough up. Genetics and upbringing. Yeah. I feel you, Siva. I blame severe sleep deprivation for me. DZ no sleep good. Blue key. I think I saw a Hell Knight around that corner. Let me save here. Yep, that's an Archie. That's a Paddlin. Wait, was that an Archvile? That okay. I'm gonna yoink this. Are we doing hunt? Fuck. Oh wow, that's a lot of cow. Oh wow, that's a lot of shit. Oh, this sucks. Yeah, there's no fucking way. Do you see how garbage some of these levels are? How the fuck do they expect you to get through that trash? Look at this. By the way, you'd only have a super shotgun and a regular shotgun. Did I get it? No, I don't think I would have gotten a chain gun. You see how painful some of these pistol starts can be? About that shit. You love this map. Yeah, this is the best map ever, right? It's so fun, I'd like to get a colonoscopy. I think that'd be more fun. This map is just butt fuck you from the left, and if you go to the right, you get butt fucked some more. It just depends. Would you like to get butt fucked by meatballs and tomatoes or butt fucked by Red Bull? I don't know what the hell that green shot was. Oh, I feel like I'm a pinball in this corner. Look how tight these passages are. Tylenol, yeah. For me, ibuprofen and Tylenol. That's what I need to function most days. Combined. This is fine. I remember my favorite things in Doom was extremely narrow one-tile hallways and thousands of enemies on each side. That was always my favorite part about playing all Dooms, was the extremely claustrophobic hallways and the COD-style corridors. I really enjoyed those in Doom. That's a yellow. Alright, well, at least I now have a place to run back to when cows come. Yep, run! See what I mean? See, this is what I hate about this shit. There's no room for error. You have to know this shit before you do this shit to even get through this shit. Know what I mean? Otherwise, you're fucked. By the way, first armor of the level. First armor, I think, of the last 2 levels. So it was a good idea to clear out the Caco and meatball room. Damn, I didn't have a berserk pack, though. Red Bull gives you wings. If he swats me through the door, can you imagine? Just one-shots me through the door, door's half open, and he swats me through the door and does 90 damage with one shot. Can you imagine if they only gave you rocket launcher ammo and made you fight in these tight little hallways? You know what? After all that, I'm saving before I go any further in this room. Because this wad has way too many bullshit traps. And I'm not refighting all those cacos and pain elementals again. I'll admit, as much as I like Rise of the Triad music, I'm glad there aren't any Rise of the Triad tracks in this. Because I feel like Rise of the Triad just doesn't fit Doom. It's like when you hear a Final Fantasy track in a Doom level, and you think to yourself, what the fuck is Final Fantasy music doing in Doom? Like Kefka's theme or some shit. Or Aerith's theme on a fucking Slaughter level, and you're listening to fucking Aerith's theme from FF7. No Berserk pack. Boo. Did I even get a rocket launcher on this level? How much you want to bet that's an Archie? Oh. How much you want to bet that's not an Archie? By the way, rocket down there. Music? Holy silence, Batman. This is awkward. Wow, how long does it take for that music to start up again? That was a long pause of silence. Oh, you know. The mapper was an asshole. Mapper was an asshole. Oh, there's the rocket launcher. Look at that. You know I have to get that, right? My OCD is screaming. My OCD is screaming like a Karen to the manager. You have no fucking idea. My OCD has gone full Karen mode. If I don't pick up that rocket, I'm gonna cry. Oh. Wow. I'm full on rockets. Oh, goody. I just realized I'm full on rockets. Note to self, look at your ammo before you drop. Fuck. Yep. Yep, cock. That is a save. I am not going through that shit. There's a way I can cheese this. Okay. His thing is on the left side, so I need to go to the other way. There. Now I'm fine. See? Can't hit me. See? Smart strat. But the thing is the rocket launcher. I think it has pushback. Okay, I don't like being this close. Hey, Paxonian. Welcome to killing myself with splash damage. Am I eventually going to fall off this thing? I feel like I'm going to fall off, but I don't know. Maybe not. I know the shotgun has some pushback. Excellent. I am so smart. I am so smart. SMRT. I mean SMART. Is that a secret? Not a secret. Could be a secret. Nope. I think I fucked myself. Can I get that megasphere? I probably can if I just run off the edge there. Ow, ow, ow. Who the fuck designed this fucking stupid fucking teleport to fucking teleport you right in the middle of the green? What fucking donkey peen is so fucking mean? Goody. I have to do this again. Ow. Wow, that's 10 damage per tick. Oh, that sucked. Let's save again. The thing that sucks is I feel so dirty saving every 5 minutes because the moment you open a door, you could just get one tapped by a cyber rocket or archvile, 2-3 archviles around the corner. Yep. Like that. Hear the Archie? See, that's the problem. This WAD is so bullshit that it can fuck you without even you realizing that you're being fucked. It'll fuck you faster than you even know you're being fucked. And you'll only remember you got fucked after you're dead. Yeah, Paxonia, I think I saw someone streaming it too. Only problem, Paxonian, PC equals garbage. I have yet to see ray tracing with my own eyes on my own system because I have a 1080 Ti, so I can't even do ray tracing if I wanted to. I tried Quake 2 ray tracing in the past and I got 10 FPS. Hey, Noctilus. Yeah, faster than the speed of fuck. I think I feel like I missed some enemies. I'm gonna go back. I did miss some enemies. That is a straight hallway with, what, 2-3 archviles? Wonder if that's open permanent. Don't you just love when doors stay open permanently? Yeah, PowerPoint. Not wrong.
Looks like cleanup on aisle 4.
And thank you so much, Scotty, for the raid. Really appreciate it. Let me give Scotty a shout out. Hopefully you had a good stream. Thanks again for that shout out. Everybody in chat, if you haven't done so, definitely check out Scotty's channel. And hey, Gator. You know what shattered the worst? My soul after playing these levels. That's the thing. This wad is shattering my soul. So I'm now a shattered BZ as well. You should have seen the shit I had to deal with earlier, Scotty. You missed it. You missed the crazy shit. I was getting Archviles to the left of me, Cacos and Pain Elementals to the right, Barons everywhere. I went to the left, I got fucked. I went to the right, I got fucked. I went straight, I got fucked. I backed up and I ended up with a door that I couldn't enter because it was locked behind me. So I got fucked. No matter what direction you go, you get fucked. That's the moral of this story. You came, you saw, you got fucked. Sounds like a good time. Indeed. Hey, Flux. Yeah, basically Doom. Did you know I pressed an exit switch and I have no clue what to do now? You press the exit switch, you get fucked. See? I told you. You're fucked if you do and you're fucked if you don't. Oh, is that the exit? Well, excuse me, Watson. I blame Watson. You would say it's elementary, my dear Watson, but it surely is not. Not that simple, too. Oh! Is this dead simple? You have entered deeply into the infested Doom Wad. Great. Something is wrong. The fat bitches are coming. And the fat bitches are the Mancubis. Oh, goody. Oh, goody. Oh, goody. I heard an Archvile. Oh, goody. There's an Archvile in the middle of all this shit. Ow, ow, ow. What's this do? What's this do? What's this do? What's this do? Fuck. By the way, I heard you like Archviles and fat bitches. Can I get out of here? Can they kill the Archvile for me? Oh, they're sort of doing it. Ah! Getting shot in the crossfire. You want to know something great? Archviles will never, ever get attacked by anything. Well, that sort of worked. I mean, hey. Uh-oh. Well, this sucks. I can't dodge in this super tight corner. So it could have been good, but then it turned to shit. Everything was fine, and then the Archvile. Where's that rocket launcher? That is not a rocket launcher game. Oh, it's on the pedestal, isn't it? Problem is I need to kill Archie first. Archie is the worst part. Oh, getting stuck on everything. By the way, I heard you like Dead Simple. This is not simple. Hey, Ginger. Welcome to Go Fuck Yourself, the Doom Wad. Welcome to Fuck My Life, the Doom Wad. Welcome to Fuck Everything, the Doom Wad. Welcome to Fat Bitches Blocking My Path, the Doom Wad. Welcome to Everything Everywhere All at Once, the Doom Wad. Where is that fucking rocket launcher? Oh, okay, you know what? Fuck it. Okay, good. There we go. I don't care about anything else. The Archvile must die first. Everything else is fine. I don't care about anything else. You're getting so welcome. Yeah, there you go. You want to see something even funnier? I'll show you once I kill these guys. I don't like these guys up here. They're annoying. Actually, never mind. I don't think it matters. Okay, let's see if I can do it. I need to get further out. Okay, here's something funny. Look at this.
Get off, scum! Get off, scum!
Look at that.
Fuck
I'm
yourself!
pissing them all off.
Fuck yourself!
So I'm just pissing them all off. I'm fingering him all at once. You know how much skill it takes to finger all of them all at once? All at the same time? Notice how this got significantly easier once I took out that Archvile. Stay a while, Archvile. This be too easy now. Why don't you make it harder? Come on. Give me another 10 more Archies and 5 Cybers. 5 Cyber Demons. 7 Archviles. Actually, that should be backwards, but whatever. 7 Archviles, 5 Cyber Demons, 3 Mancubi. I know I'm skipping the numbers, but whatever. You know what I mean. Oh, goody. It's the 8-legged freaks now. Oh, goody. They're shooting something. What are they shooting? That wasn't me that they... Okay. Why am I flexing my fingering skills? I mean, why not, right? If I'm the finger master, I might as well flex it. Now you're blocking me. Wow, okay. Don't you just love when the enemies completely block you from going past, and then you get hit by 20 freaking shots all at once? Oh, I heard a Cyber. Nowhere. Oh, by the way, there's a Cyber. Let me just scooch through. Well, see, the thing is, I was debating whether to do a mom joke or not, and that's where the silence came in. I was like, should I do a mom joke with the fingering thing, or should I not? That was my brain trying to figure out what I... Oh, sorry. Okay, when enemies block me, I get so mad. The problem is you can't finger spiders, just in case you were wondering. Spiders are not fingerable. I don't know if you've ever tried to, but it doesn't work. Yeah. I can finger a big D. Okay, you ready? Ready for this? You want to see something funny? I'll show you something. Yeah, something funny.
Fuck yourself. Go.
Double
Fuck
finger
yourself.
blast.
Go. Fuck
Look at this.
yourself. Get off.
I'm double
Scum.
finger blasting his
Go.
ass. Look at this.
Fuck yours. Get off. Get off. Go. Fuck yours. Fuck yours. Get off. Go. Go. Fuck yours. Go. Fuck yours. 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 Go. Go. Fuck yourself. Go. Fuck yourself. Fuck yourself. Get off, scum. Fuck yours. Go. Fuck yourself. Get off, scum.
Roar.
Go. Fuck yourself. Get off, scum.
Mad. Look at that. He's very mad now. 2 fingers. Yeah. You think I was the master of 1 finger? No. I'm the master of double finger bang. 2 finger bang. What's the most recent Doom edition I played, Gator? The Kex one, probably. If you're talking about the official one. Also, you can't finger him once he's pissed off. In case you're wondering. Once you piss him off for real, you cannot finger him again. Oh yeah, I have a rocket launcher. What am I doing with the shotgun at that range? See how mad he is now? The problem is I made this more difficult for myself. This is the hubris. And if you're not careful, he will hit you because you're getting too cocky. Remember that one Star Wars scene? Where he's like, nice shot, don't get cocky. There we go. Room for more than 2 fingers. Well, see, the thing is, Noctilus, have you seen his ass cheeks? Have you seen how incredibly muscular his ass cheeks are? I mean, his hole is so fucking tight that you could fit a black hole in there and there would be no suction. Yeah, his anus is so tight there would be no suction if a black hole was in there. So the point is that the Cyber D, the anus hole is so tight that there's no humanly possible way to fit more than 2 fingers in that hole, because that's how tight it is. So that's the reason for why you can't fit a full fist in there or anything else for that matter. I mean, you see that the Cyber works out, right? You've seen how he has buns of steel. Note to self, I should have kept the Cyber alive so that I could kill all these enemies with the Cyber. Oh well. Can I get some squirters? Should I try? Okay, I want to see if I can get a third squirt. Oh, but the problem is the shotgunners are... No! The shotgunners are distracting me. Oh, no squirter. It's hard to get squirters when I'm being shot at from every direction. Aw. Damn. Squirt! Putting myself in the line of danger for a squirter. And I got nothing. Yeah, Cole. See, that's what I get. There's imps over there, too, I could use. But unfortunately, they're too far away at the moment. Ah. So I could be using rockets to kill them all. But I'm so obsessed with getting another squirter that I am going to use this. Because this is the best weapon for getting them to squirt. Yeah. Aw, come on. He was about to squirt and then he stopped. Yes, there it is. Finally, the third squirter. Look at that squirting. Do you see how he squirts all over the place? You see that shit? He was squirting. It was gushing everywhere. That's my favorite thing to do in Doom, by the way. I can't tell you how many times I've blown their heads off and got them to squirt all over me. It's just amazing. The amount of times. All the squirters. So not only can you finger blast them, but you can also get them to squirt all over you. I mean, that's a Doom way, isn't it? If you're not playing Doom like that, then you're not playing Doom. Well, obviously modded Doom, but still Doom. Doom is Doom. And then you coom. I mean, what? Yeah, hard on the Kexport. There's a lot of things that are annoying on the Kexport. Like, for example, the melee. Trying to hit the enemies with the hitboxes that they have with the fist in Berserk Pack or with the chainsaw. Ugh. It's so annoying. It's so painful. I always hated trying to hit them like that. Because half the time the chainsaw won't even register hitting their hitbox. And the other times it'll hit their hitbox and then kind of come off the hitbox and not hit again. Especially these pinky demons. Yes! Now if only I can find Lost Soul. I'll try and rip and tear the last pinky. Or maybe I'll keep 2 alive to rip and tear. Just want to thin them down a bit. Ugh, I don't think that's the... I think I need to use... Yeah, there we go. I don't often rip and tear, but when I do, it's glorious. Yeah. Finish him. Fatality. By the way, I have kind of a side effect of my mod when I customize the fists to default to smash mode instead of rip and tear mode, where I always have to end up reloading my fists. So it's kind of comical how after every fatality, I have to reload my fists in order to do another rip and tear. And it's a funny side effect that I didn't intend to actually happen, but it's kind of neat because you kind of have to reload your fists. Can you imagine walking up to somebody on the street and says, "I'm going to reload my fist to beat your ass. Just wait while I reload my fists." Why don't I have a key? Where's the red key door? Oh. Oh, good. Well, I can't fist an archvile. I mean, I can, but it won't work well for my favor. So, I am going to not do that. I could fist the cow. Oh, but I don't want to. I could, but I don't. I could finger the cow.
Get off, scum!
What would you prefer? Would you prefer fisting or fingering? You thought the Cyber Demon was the most threatening part of this level, didn't you? This is the type of WAD that will force you to fight 10 to 15 Cyber Demons and not give you a BFG at all. Just give you a super shotgun. Oh, there's a BFG. Obviously, this level isn't one of those levels, but the point still stands that this is one of those types of WADs that will force you to fight a shitload of fuck and not give you a BFG. This is actually the first BFG of the WAD, unless there was a BFG in a secret. It is possible, but probably not. Oh, yeah, I should do this. Oh, but the stairs. So annoying to fight them on the stairs. Reload the fists. That is way too close. You know what? It was a huge missed opportunity? First-person fatalities in this mod. I said it's one of the WADs that would do that if you are playing pistol starts. Obviously, it's going to give you a BFG now, but the point being, if you were a pistol start mentality, you wouldn't have the BFG for every single level. So this is the type of WAD that would give you a shitload of enemies to kill and no BFG to use it on. They would only troll you by giving you the BFG on a level that's easy. Yeah. So right now I got a BFG, but I don't need it. I'm too damn good. Who needs a BFG when you're fighting little shotgun guys, right? Give me a challenge. Give me 20 cybers. Then we'll talk. Look at all that shit. See, I could throw a grenade down there if I wanted, but I like to handicap myself to not use grenades because they're a little bit too OP. You know what I mean? Big bada boom. Yeah, see, Stevenson? There were lots of deaths that you may or may not have seen. How much shotgun ammo there is everywhere. All those shotgunners I murdered. All right, here we go. Reload the fists. Oh, and did you know that this mod actually, well, technically I did it, It's not the mod that did it, it's me that did it. I actually made the Pinky Demons slightly faster than vanilla Pinky Demons, and the Spectres are about, I think, 30 to 40% faster than that. So the Pinkies and the Spectres are much faster than vanilla Spectres and Pinkies. So I wasn't lying when I told some people that this mod is actually tuned to be harder than the default mod. And in some aspects, a little bit harder than vanilla, but in other aspects, a little bit easier too. All right, what's through here? Cow. Hey, you know what? I might as well just stay with the rocket launcher. No reason not to unless I run out of ammo. Yeah, min-maxing. There you go. Question. I have a yellow skull key in my inventory, so why is there another yellow skull key? You see this, right? Why? Oh, it's a fuck you. Ooh, ooh. Aw. None of the lost souls survived. Damn it. That's what I get for shooting my load too prematurely all over the place without any control. If I had controlled myself and not shot every direction, just spammed it like crazy, there might have been a lost soul left. Only boners. Isn't that called a grinder or whatever? I heard you like boners. Boners and balls. Wow, they killed him. Oh, I'm so pissed I killed that pain elemental and he didn't leave any lost soul. Come on, give me one pain elemental. That's all I ask. Just one. One more. One more. I promise I won't blow it up. I mean, I won't blow it up badly. You know what I mean. I'll control it. It'll be a controlled kill. I won't just spray in every direction. This kind of reminds me of that one Doom WOD, which we're going to play again in the future. I'm trying to remember. I think it was Doom 2 in name only. It has a map very similar to this, where it's map 7, the Dead Simple clone. And that one, when you kill all the Mancubi, like in this one, it opens up into a massive 1+ hour hexagonal level with lots and lots of annoying maze-like areas that are ankle-high ledges that you can't get to because it's stupid and dumb. And that was probably the worst Dead Simple clone map I've ever played in my life. Ever. So just imagine me going back to that after 10+ years. See, if I had the lost soul by now, I wouldn't be able to rip and tear anymore. 2 Archviles. Cool. Fuck you. I'm out. And chain gunners. Lots and lots of chain gunners. Pinky, fuck off. Nope, that's a big... Well, I'm fucked. Yeah, I knew I was getting fucked. Big, wide open area, no cover. I should have stayed behind that column on the other side, but then I panicked. Yeah, Pinky. Don't forget the chain gunners, too. They want to shower me in bullets. Oh, goody. Oh, goody. Actually. This is sort of good, but at the same time, I need to control this. I need to do it where I have one left over. Okay. Okay, calm. Okay, fuck it. Let's do it. No, I think I need rip and tear. Gimme! Gimme! There we go. Now I'm going to keep this pet all the way till the end of the Doom Wad unless they pistol start kill me. If they kill me at the end of a level and force me to pistol start, I'm going to lose my pet again, just like Hell Revealed 1, where they fucked me over, and then I never had an instance where I got a Berserk Pack ever again while there were lost souls around. I hope that doesn't happen this time. That better not happen this time. Door fucking closed right at the last second. Unbelievable. I got hit so badly because of that stupid door. I swear these doors are sentient. They must be controlled by AI. There's no other... Okay. I did not expect that to be the exit. Not that simple, by the way. Yeah, that exit was so abrupt. They never list their exits. They never mark their exits. It's so annoying. Fucking Jonas. Ballistics! Oh, goody. There's boners. Oh, goody. This is a pistol. Look at this shit. Look at all this fucking diarrhea in every direction. No health anywhere. 3 HP in a dream. 1 HP in a dream. Getting hit by splash and everything else. Yep. Is there a way out of here? Nope, there's Baron bitches everywhere. Look at this. Look at this. I love that the Baron teleports through. And then the Hell Knight teleports through. But I can't teleport through. Wow, this fucking level sucks ass. Look at this. Every direction is ass vomit butt waffles. And if you were pistol starting, you would have to contend with that. Because they only give you the fucking plasma rifle of all weapons. Oh, there's a rocket launcher. But no ammo anymore. You see these starts? Look how evil these starts are. Every level has a brutally fucked start. You just start the level and 30 enemies up your ass in seconds. And half of them are revenants. Oh, that's a min fight. Yeah, see, there you go. There's the death. Lots of death for you. I have a feeling that's going to be most of the starts on these levels. Until I decide to say fuck the pistol start mentality. Can't get through there, though. Now the question is this a safe spot? The answer is possibly. I'm hoping none of those Arachnotrons over there can hit me. I know these imps can hit me. I know that Revenant can hit me. I hate that Revenant right now. That Revenant is going to distract me to the point where a Baron's going to get a cheap shot on a blind side that I don't notice. There is no health on this start. That Mancubus needs to die too. I'm afraid of getting hit from behind while I'm trying to kill the imps in the front. I know it's going to happen. Yeah, see? I know it's going to happen. Oh, see what I mean? I didn't even see that. When your balls are so big you can't see the shit in front of your face. What the fuck? I hate this wad so fucking much. Holy shit, I'm getting fucking pissed. This wad's fucking trash, man. Oh, I'm so fucking annoyed by this trash fucking garbage wad. Oh, fucking hate these garbage brain damage fuck turd mappers. Fucking cunt nuggets everywhere. Magic fuck waffle shooting me out of the corner of shit. Oh, such a fucking awful design. Starting area. It pisses me off so much. Everything can hit you everywhere perfectly without any issue whatsoever. Yeah. Problem is, if I had rockets, if only I had rockets, I could just spam rockets. But I only have 6. I could probably spam. Oh, I'm so annoyed with these cons. Look at this. They're fucking attacking me from every fucking direction. It's driving me insane. I can't have 2 seconds not being shot at from every fucking direction. I hate design like this. Just when you think an enemy is dead, one of them will sneak up behind you and shoot you perfectly without you even noticing. I need this fucker dead. But that imp, there's one more. I can use this one hard. Hey, Tyson. 10 HP, by the way, and no health anywhere on this entire starting area. Think about that. No health anywhere on this entire starting area. There's health over there behind a yellow key door. Yep. That's the mentality of these butt waffles. You know what? I'm saving that. I'm not doing this shit again. Fucking hate these garbage starts. Just imagine if you had to pistol start this. Hell itself would be better. Look at this. It's a fucking scene. Playing Hellraiser Doom would be better. Run away. Can you give me some health, Mapper? Oh, I got shot in the crossfire. Lith Tech engine. Yeah, it did save. I saved earlier. How come I can't teleport through these? But they can come in through those. That's not fair. One-sided teleporters only work for demons? What next? Pain sectors that don't hurt demons at all? Null. Wouldn't it be nice if we finally get a No One Lives Forever remaster? Imagine how much Night Dive's been trying to get that to happen. And Alien vs. Predator 2 remaster. Nah, 1 year, hell yeah. Yeah, Tyson. I didn't think it looked cartoony. No, AVP 2 was never digital. It's unfortunate, but it never was, sadly. By the way, still no health. I heard you like health in your Doom Watts. Save again. Save again because fuck this wad. Save again because fuck this wad. Well, no matter how fucked this wad gets, we'll always have those 3 squirters to remember the best of times. That was the best part of any balanced WOD breakfast. This is a full, yeah. It's a full ring around. These levels are very contained. Can you tell? You see how very, very, very small and deathmatch-like these levels are in size? At least these few levels. Yep, cock. Well, at least that door... Okay, never mind. Now, if only... Oh, I think there's infighting. Yep, there's infighting. And then he just resurrected him back up. Great. Best non-femboy, hell yeah. Yeah, see, the thing is, I was debating whether to become a femboy or not, but we've got so many dommy mommies on this platform, and they're femboy slaves, that I thought to myself, maybe I shouldn't, because I want to have a little variety on Twitch. There's way too many dommy mommies. By the way, I still have no health, in case you're wondering. Are your last hope? Is this going to be the only health in the entire level? I bet this is going to be the only health. Save again. Oh, here's... Okay, there we go. So, this is the kind of stupid part. They give you a blue ball, and then they immediately give you a megasphere after that. Kind of weird, don't you think? Also, the weird part is the fact that they give you a BFG and make you fight a shit ton of imps. When I would most likely use a plasma rifle just to conserve ammo, because I don't feel like a BFG is worth using on lowly imps. So I'd wait for something stronger. The problem is I don't think I can sneak past this. Oh, yeah, I can. That is a not cool room. That is a fuckload of chain gunner. Just keep firing. Don't stop firing. So anyway, I started blasting. And I never let go. Are they dead over there? Wow, okay. I am so happy I kept that megasphere because they're hitting me with annoying little pot shots they're doing. Most people tell you to go fuck yourself. Yeah. Look at all the plasma rifles up there. You think we have enough cows? Think we could open a McDonald's with all these cows? I'll get it now. Might as well. Don't like how he shot through the lamp. And by lamp, I mean torch stand. All right, see you, Stevenson. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. 90 hours. 90 hours? Get back to me when you have 100. I don't know if I got a rocket launcher, but I don't even care. This would be way too tedious using a plasma rifle to kill them all. Yeah, I could just run up with the BFG. I mean, I could. Tempted. Challenge accepted. That helps me. Yep. That chain gunner's just pissing off everything. Yep. Hey, MBG. Imp, please. Don't even. I thought I killed all the chain gunners. Why are there still more? Hey, Finch. 1,300 hours. You're alert. You're not even here though. It's that lurking thing. It's that IRC. That's why Finch has such a high time. It's because he's not even here. The only reason Finch, he's like that bot. Finch is like that stream bot where the only reason he gets time watched is because he's connected always with IRC chat or something like that. So basically, Finch is a view bot. A sentient view bot. Call you Nancy. Hell yeah. 187 hours is pretty good. How many days is 187 hours? Like a month? Not quite. Probably at least a week. 24 times 7, I guess. Around, yeah, that's around the week worth, I guess. Not bad. If you were watching 24 hours a day for an entire week, you'd probably get similar. ASMR, yeah. Yeah, sometimes I like to do ASMR on my night streams. A couple of friends I know in the ASMR category, they always state that Doom is the perfect ASMR game. No joke. Legit. Not even memeing. No cap. Doom is the perfect ASMR game. I mean, who doesn't fall asleep to demons wailing and moaning in agony, right? Yeah, ripping and tearing. It works. Gotta stick with what works. Do you remember that one music jukebox in Blood? When you turn on that jukebox in Blood, it's just the sounds of wailing and moaning from hell. That's kind of like this with Doom and ASMR. There's an Archvile in there too. You know what? I have a BFG now. Legitimately. Fuck them all. Ugh, why is that Red Bull out? I actually don't mind these claustrophobic levels. Better than having to deal with a 5-hour level or even a 2-hour level is just massive and empty. I'd rather have tight levels like this with full action everywhere than big wide open levels that take over an hour to beat. Yeah, Pexonian, I've seen that channel. It's like Doom demo speedruns or some shit. Where it just pulls random demos from that one archive, DD DSDA archives or something. DDR archives. Why are there still so many chain gunners alive? Why is there still one more? Why am I out of rockets? There was a rocket launcher here and there was a rocket launcher there. I could have gone over there for the rocket launcher too. They obviously want you to BFG the shit out of a lot of stuff in here, but the problem is that lots of the enemies are all over the place, which makes it difficult to fire off BFG shots because at that point you're just wasting it on 2 enemies. It's like shooting a nuke down a bug hole, you know? You got a lot of dead bugs. Except only if there was one bug in that entire hole. Then you only got one dead bug and you just wasted a nuke for nothing. That's the same concept. You have to wait till there's a lot of shit in that hole before you blow it up. Would you like to know more? There's actually a new FPS Starship Troopers game coming out. I think it's Ultimate Bug War or something on Steam. It looks pretty cool. It looks like a retro FPS. Yeah. I have it wishlisted. I hope it's good. I hope it's like that 2005 game because I didn't care for that Extermination one, mostly due to it being co-op only. You know, I've seen Casper Van Dien streaming Starship Troopers Extermination multiple times on Twitch. That's pretty damn cool. Fucking Rico himself doing a lot of multiplayer with that game. And he does it in his free time. I don't think he's actually doing it as part of a PR stunt or anything like that. He just enjoys that game. Fuck that. Yep, D. Fucking Cyber just pops right up my ass. Okay, that's way too far away for that shit. Okay, you know what? It's probably better to do it this way. The BFG is nice and all, but the problem is he's too far away and he's stuck in there. If he was out here, yeah. But not over there. But yeah, what was I saying? I got distracted by a big D. As one often does. Can you stop splash damaging me all the time? This would be better if he's on the other side. I have to shoot him through the tiny hole. The problem is, I could go in there, but there's no way I can dodge rockets while in there. That is way too tight of a hallway. If only I could get him to shoot the wall. Yeah, like that, kind of. I can't. Is he even there anymore? Where'd he go? What is this peeking peekaboo through the window bullshit? Okay, if you're gonna shoot like that through the... Oh, of course I can. Okay, I really find this annoying. Can you not anymore? Can you come to the big window where I can actually see you much better? Oh, he's staying over there. He's being so obnoxious. Yeah, look at this. He won't leave. He's peeking through the tiny window. I can't get good shots off now. He's doing this to troll me, you know. Ugh. You can shoot it through the tiny gap too. See, I could use the BFG, but the problem is I could waste that shot. Okay, I have a plan. My plan is to hopefully not have him do that. It takes way too long to prep this thing. There, that'll do. That'll do, donkey. Oh, fuck. That'll do. Why'd I open that door? Wait, don't open that door. There's one WOD I played a long time ago where there's literally a cyber demon in a 4-tiled room. Oh, it's a room like this. So imagine a wall here with a single door that opens like this, a door like this. So from here, there's a wall, and then from here, there's a wall, and it's just this tight 4 by P square or whatever, 4 by 4 piece square. And you have to go through a tunnel like that to get to that 4 by 4 square in this room with the Cyber D, just waiting inside to blast your ass off. Well, that level was something. The Siege, is that a 2 or a 1? Wow, okay, fuck me. Well, this is great. Great. That's not the weapon I meant to pull out, but this is great. This is fine. I love these starts. They're my favorite starts ever. Look at this shit. This is what you have to deal with playing Hell Revealed. More like hell out my ass. You see this fucking garbage? Look at this. I don't even fucking have the ammo to deal with this. Wow, this is fucking ass. By the way, you probably wouldn't even have a fucking BFG to do this garbage. Just think about that. Think about pistol starting this trash. Even death would be better. Real life cancer would be better than this trash pistol start if you were to even attempt it. Yeah, the shithole. Look at that. They probably expected you to rocket launcher everything to death. And did you see how they were coming from every direction at once? That's insane. Goes to show you that it's better and less frustrating if you don't pistol start. Yep. Oh, this is coming down. That was a panic. Oh, and I'm stuck in here. I have to fight in here. What was my last save? Better save. Okay. I don't think I saved that entire time. I'm gonna have to redo this whole thing. Is this gonna... I would like to be on the outside of this now. Would you fucking kindly? And thank you, Chopper Flyer, for the follow. Holy fuck. Holy duck fuck. Why is there a Kako in here? Holy shit, they're all just pouring in. Wow, the slowest fucking thing to ever... Look at this, 3 years later, this fucking stupid thing... Oh, is that infinite? I doubt that's infinite, but it's fucking taking forever. Don't you just love garbage gimmicks like this? I could be on the outside having fun going through a hardcore slaughterfest, but no. The fucking donkey cunt waffle turd of a mapper decides, let's just lock you into this tiny little square for half an hour while the middle platform slowly goes down and 500 enemies all just block your path because severe brain damage the Doom mapper. Yeah, this is severe damage the Doom mapper. Severe brain damage. This is why Doom mappers are so fucking dumb. I can't... Oh, I was about to say I can't get those Mega Spheres, but apparently I got it somehow. I don't know if pumping it actually brings them down or what. I love this wad. I hate this wad. Fuck this wad. This wad is great. No, this wad's terrible. Look at this. Need I remind you that you would not have a BFG if you were trying to do this pistol start? Now look at this trash. Look at this diuretic tumor cancer. Okay, so you hump those and you bring them down. Yeah, look at this pure AIDS. This is pure AIDS times a million. This is every disease combined into a single brain damage mapper. Sarcasm. Are you being sarcastic? I don't even know anymore. 3 years later, the wall still hasn't fucking come down. Good grief. How prolonged must this brain damage fuck monkey cunt waffle of a fucktard mapper make this fucking section? Must I sit here for 5 fucking hours while this middle column comes down so I can finally get out of this stupid brain damagingly tedious center room? Why are mappers stupid? I guess we'll know that when we know the answer to life, everything in the universe. Ugh, this is the most unfun thing ever. 3 years later and it's still not come down, by the way. This still hasn't come down yet. That's how brain damaged this mapper is. Hey, KV. Gotta love stupid people making Doom wads. The only thing worse than this would probably be an elevator. No joke. I think that would be the only thing worse, is an elevator. This is literally an elevator, actually, come to think of it. Except the elevator is the middle part. Good grief, I feel my brain leaking out of my ass. So yeah, welcome, KV. Welcome to Shitty Doom Map by Shitty Dumbass Mappers. Instead of making a fun, challenging map, they make it tedious and unfun. Look at this. Tedious, unfun for the win. It's probably... I wonder if that's even coming down. Will that ever finish coming down? Or is that going to be infinite forever? This could have been super fun if they put me on the outside and then had hundreds upon hundreds upon hundreds of enemies. Just imagine how much fun that would have been. Now just imagine a person with a working brain mapping. Just how much fun that would have been. 3 years later, finally. That was it? I couldn't even go on the outside? What was the point? What was that map even? That was horrible. What were you thinking? Fucking Jonas, suck my ass, you fucking cock monkey. Unbelievable. I couldn't even... I was waiting for a teleport to teleport me on the outside. Base Blaze. Unbelievable. All that and there was no payoff. I just get edged without the release. I just get full edging and then it's all ruined. I thought that center column would open up and lead to a teleport, which would take me outside, and then I can kill everything on the outside, but nope. Way to ruin a level. That could have been such a cool level if it wasn't made by a brain-damaged dog turd. It's funny how this level is probably the first level we've played in a while. Yeah, Judas. Judas Priest. But yeah, this might have been one of the first levels in a long time where we've actually not had a shitload of enemies shooting us the moment we start the level. Didn't you notice that? We actually popped into the level and we weren't shot at 500 times before even starting to move. I feel like this is a troll level. Just look at this. Look at this. This is a troll level. They're going to make you go out there, and then that's where the level's really going to start. This was all just a debate, and the whole level happens later. Yeah, see, look at this. Wait, what? Yeah, this can't be, right? This has to be a debate, right? That's going to teleport me to the rest of the level, right? That's not going to be the exit, right? I swear to fuck if this fucking mapper... If this fucking mapper does a thing where that's actually the exit and you have to find a secret wall switch or some butt waffle anal gland of a fairy's testicle. Okay, I'm going to say before I do this. Kind of figured that was nothing. Oh, there we go. I was wondering why it wasn't teleporting me. Is that just a troll? What's the point? Yep. Yep, cow. Yeah. You gotta love the trolling maps, right? Those are the best ones. Like that last map. Where it's just, let's not make you go anywhere. Let's just make you stay in this 4-square arena fighting nonstop swarms of ass everywhere. And then, boom, exit done. Go fuck yourself. This must be a breather level because it's way too easy. Yep. The thing is, when you play fan-made levels, it's very wise not to say, ooh, piece of candy, when you see a megasphere. Your first thought should be, why the fuck are they giving me the most rarest item in Doom at this point in time? That's the question. Not, ooh, piece of candy, yoink. Let us save. Yep. Can I get out of here now? Actually, I want to be in here. The fact that they gave me a megasphere for that. Good thing I got out of that room. Do you see what shit's coming in there? Look at that. I am so glad he got stuck there. How many revenants do you want? Yes. Oh, of course. At least this isn't that Christmas wad. Otherwise, there'd be 500 revenants everywhere. What map is this even? Map 10. I have a feeling these maps are going to get longer and harder. Know what I mean? Like something else that gets longer and harder, if you know what I mean. Could be good. Oh, yep. Well, that happened. He was so mad at that imp. Just ripped his ass in half. I'm gonna rip him a new one. Is this legit exit now, or is this still debate exit? I don't know how this level works with the legit. Oh, there's just more level. Guess that makes sense. Well, I must say this level isn't terrible yet. I'm hoping it's not going to be terrible. This definitely seems like a breather. After getting fucked nonstop, you gotta catch your breath every now and then, you know what I mean? I want the rocket launcher. Ugh, why is it prioritize? Ow. Why does it prioritize the ammo first? Okay, you know what? Fuck it. It can stay there. We'll pretend I got it. Oh, well, rip. See, now they're giving me lots of rockets. Which leads me to believe there might be more enemies than I'm seeing currently. I have a... Yeah, no. Did I get sandwiched by 2 revenants? Yep, I did. I became a cock sandwich. Literally. 2 revenants on each side trying to pound me. Now I know how your mom feels. Kidding. Of course, we got shooty switches. Why is this level so empty? Oh yeah, I hear Cyber. I mean, if they give me rockets, I'm going to use rockets. I won't stop using rockets because I know a Cyber is nearby. Oh. That Cyber sounds awfully close. Yep. Yep. Yeah, rocket aid. Just like that one, what's his face? Remember Finch in Portal 2? Where he's like, make lemon grenades or something like that. Make grenades out of lemons. That's what I'm gonna do. Fuck. How am I gonna get out there? He's camping the hole. Ah, fucking door. Could have ran out there. Okay, you know what? Save. Coming close. Yep, he's shooting it through. Run away! Okay, this is way too tight. I did not expect that to... No, fucking door! Unbelievable. Well, this works. I swear that fucking door deliberately shut right as I was running toward it. Just to make fun of me. The one time I can't use rockets because I'll most likely blow myself up. Kind of afraid he's gonna shoot a rocket right as I come close to the ledge. And it's gonna go through the window and hit me perfectly. Did I go through the blue? Oh, wow, there's a completely separate side. And I have a feeling a cyber's going to be on this side, too. This seems like the better side, actually. Yep. Toasty. Toasty. Hot flashes. They're very flammable. Hey, Redbeard. I love that I'm missing all the rockets. Thank you so much, Redbeard, for the 86-month resub. Can we get tons of hearts in chat for Redbeard? Yes, Poppy Chulo. DZ Poppy. But yeah, thank you so much, Redbeard. Really appreciate that awesome support. Absolutely means a lot. And I can guarantee you, Redbeard, town infection coming soon to a BZ stream near you. Unlike another infection, if you know what I mean, that someone I won't mention has. The BZ infection. I mean, what? Wait, this ain't the exit, right? This can't be the exit. Probably is the exit, too. Yeah, there you go. Oh, that was the exit. Oh, I didn't hate that level. But yeah, soon, Redbeard. Soon, TM. Get hyped for it. We have 2 more WODs after this one, and then maybe we'll get to that one. Your favorite WOD of all time. Oh, good. 2 people made raw hatred. I am going to hate this level so fucking raw, I tell you what. I'm going to have the most rawest hatred for this level because 2 fucking mappers made it. Anytime you see 2 map names on a level, you need to be very, 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 very worried and concerned. Like, extremely. Oh, good bonus. Yep, cock again. They expect you to pistol start 2 Revenants, for fuck's sake. With a Berserk pack. That's the mind-numbing tedium of a pistol start. A Berserk pack with 2 Revenants. Well, they do give you a Megasphere, but still. You're going to get absolutely rinsed. Psychophobia. That might happen later on. I think Psychophobia is significantly longer, which is why... Oh, and also, the one issue with Psychophobia is my PC might be too shitty to run it. Psychophobia requires those advanced effects and 3D models and all that cool shit. All them advanced Doom graphics and models and epic shit. And the problem is, my PC being a POS. Yeah. So Psychophobia might have to wait until I can upgrade. Same with Sanic Doom, like I was mentioning earlier. There are some WODs that my PC cannot handle, know what I mean? Unlike your mom. Kidding! She can handle every WOD. But my PC, unfortunately, cannot handle every WOD. Okay. Hey, Ecstatic. Yeah, RAM shortage is killing me. I've been trying to get a 64 gig kit of RAM for the last 3 months now. And every single kit goes for about 500 USD. And then there's those kits where you think, surely they won't go insanely high, right? And then some butt monkey out of nowhere, some ass nugget, decides to bid 700 USD on this one fucking kit. Like, how desperate do you have to be? It ends for 500. Some of these listings end for 500 or less. And then this one waffle dick out of nowhere decides to bid up to 700 US. And then you think to yourself, what the fuck is wrong with that donkey? Who the fuck would do that? Yeah, no kidding, right? Yeah, Ecstatic. I would have done that already if it wasn't for the RAM crisis. I'm currently watching 20 listings on eBay for used and open box kits of 64 gig DDR5 memory. But here's the crazy thing, Ecstatic. Whether it's brand new sealed or opened and pre-owned and used, they don't care. It's the same price. You'll be lucky to get it for 500 US either way. I saw a brand new sealed kit go for 500 USD, and I saw a pre-owned used kit go for 500 USD. It doesn't matter if it's used or new. They are all just fucking like ravenous dogs. Ravenous fucking hyenas. Just drooling and frothing at the mouth for those RAMs. They don't care if it's used or new. They'll pay the same price regardless. It's so fucked. That's one spicy meatball. So yeah, it sucks. And I want to upgrade at least partially. I can't upgrade my graphics card right now, but I can upgrade everything else. And I have to wait for an Amazon sale because some of the parts that I'm interested in have gone about $70 to $100 off on sale. So I just have to wait for an Amazon sale, maybe a summer sale or something. But the problem is the memory. If I can get DDR5 for 400 US or at very most 450 US with free shipping, I'd probably be okay with that. Obviously 450 USD is already pushing it, but if I have no choice, then I have no choice. Is it, Finch? Yeah, see, that's the crazy thing. If you're paying at a retail store for 64 gig DDR5 RAM kits, you're paying a minimum of around 900 to 1,000 Canadian, which is around that's around 700 USD. So it's kind of fucked. And that's all official stores like Amazon, Best Buy, what else? All those official places. Yeah, Static. I'm absolutely adamant. Okay, that's fucking stupid. I mean, they expect me to fight a mastermind with no fucking BFG? Fucking having a laugh night. If I didn't have this BFG, if I was pistol starting, I would have to somehow magically run through this shit. Possibly to that teleport, who knows? But yeah, like I said, I'm going to have to try my hardest. I'm adamant about getting DDR5. I want to get it for a maximum of 450 USD. And I've seen some kits go for that, but they're usually anything below 6,000 megahertz, I guess. And the thing is, it doesn't matter if it's AMD or XMP Intel. As long as it's cheap enough, I don't give a fuck. I don't need maximum speeds right now. I just want a RAM kit for cheap enough that's not going to fuck me sideways. I'll wait until the crisis is over and then maybe I'll deal with getting better RAM in the future once everything normalizes. But for now, I just need a 64 gig kit. And I pretty much want 6,000 megahertz as baseline. That's its lowest. So trying to get that and trying to get it for less than $50 shipping, that's the hard part. I can get those RAM kits for $450 USD or less, but then I'm paying 30 to 40 USD for shipping. That's the problem. And let's not talk about the tariffs, because the tariffs are fucked too. Yeah, it might be fine for you, but not for me. I want to future-proof it at least for a few years. DDR6 is supposed to come out next year? Yeah, yeah. And see, the thing is, when the newer RAMs and stuff come out, then I can upgrade again in 2 or 3 years' time with DDR6 and then migrate all the DDR5 to my spare computer. So it's a win-win either way because I have to upgrade my spare computer as well. So I will upgrade my gaming computer first, and then I will do hand-me-downs for all the parts that I'm going to upgrade in my gaming computer further and migrate them all to my spare computer, so I'll be able to upgrade both of them. Oh, they didn't have 6,000 in stock when you got yours? Yeah, see, for me, eBay is the only choice. I'm not paying $1,000 for memory. Are you fucking insane? If I can get them on eBay from a well enough trusted seller, then I can get them for maybe 600 Canadian at most. So I do save $400 off of paying from Amazon. And nowadays, it doesn't even fucking matter if you buy from Amazon or from a third-party eBay seller, because if the Amazon seller is a third-party seller, they're probably worse than the eBay sellers. And I've had some third-party Amazon sellers that are absolute garbage. So whether you're buying from Amazon directly, that's the only way you can guarantee that it may or may not be a scam. And who knows, it might even be a scam. They might just take the memory and then pretend to return it or some bullshit. They've done that, haven't they, with graphics cards? Fuck it. Thanks, Door. Imagine not having a BFG there because you were pistol starting. Yep. I am so happy that I still have the invincibility. Just keep firing and don't stop firing. This looks like a troll trap. Yeah, Finch. Or better yet, that other thing, you remember? Certified refurbished. Then you get it for a discounted price. Let's save again, because I don't know what the fuck's happening. I know shit's about to come. That's a lot of cows, man. Don't have a cow, man. That's an arch file. That is me getting fucked. That is more than one arch file. That is me getting fucked again. I hate this WAD. Did I mention I hate this WAD? Because I hate this WAD. Don't you just love when they shove a fucking Archie in that bullshit? By the way, give you only rocket launcher ammo? Of course, that arch file's not good. Wow, there's nowhere to fucking hide in this garbage arena. Brain damaged monkeys made this level. I tell you what. Nowhere to hide from the arch file. Guess you could have gone up here. But even up there, you're still not really well hidden. Yeah, you can tell that this would be insane torture if you were pistol starting. These are definitely not properly balanced for pistol starts. They're balanced for the most tediously unfun, agonizing pistol starts ever. Yep. Look at that. Now we're locked in again. Archvile, by the way. I can't even fucking see what I'm shooting. I'm just spraying in that direction and hope I hit everything. At least I didn't get hit twice. Could have been worse. By the way, Archvile in a room with no cover. Isn't that great? That's what this WOD has boiled down into. Just basically put Archviles in a room with no cover and hope that you can tank it before it kills you. Meanwhile, you're waiting 10 minutes for this to come down. Oh, by the way, more Archviles in a room with no cover. Isn't that great? No cover, by the way. Yep. That was it. Oh, well. That level sucked. Raw hatred. Anti-static. You have won! Your victory has enabled you to evacuate your bowels all over the mappers' faces because they are shitty at making maps. Oh, is this weird song again? Wait, what map is this? 12. Nice. Oh, good. I fat figured every fucking key. What is this music? I've heard it before. In a different game, I mean. Sounds like something from a... So familiar. Yeah. Megaspheres and Archviles everywhere. Just wait, Redbeard. Wait until you see map 32. Fuck me. Up, please. Up, please. Fuck my tits, you fucking garbage cow. I hate this game. The fucking elevator took 3 years to fucking go up. Oh, it makes me so angry. Look at how everything in this level, everything in this WOD is just traps. You see ammo there? Nope, that's a trap. That ammo will drop you into a pit of shit. A shit pit. Oh, wow. I didn't expect cows up there, too. Yeah, I got threesome. I got a whole gangbang. More like a cow bang. I probably could have killed them all if I had been moving around in here, but I wanted the elevator to go back up. So it was kind of my fault for standing in place when I could have been moving around and dodging. But I thought the elevator would go up faster and not take 3 years. What the hell is this shit? Yeah, static. Quite a few people do know how to build their own PCs, but many don't. And it's not as bad as people think it could be. That's the one bad thing about PC building, is just people are too intimidated by it. But it's actually not as bad as people make it seem. I think there's a lot of scare tactics. That's the worst part. There's a whole bunch of scare tactics from these companies that say if you don't do it exactly like this, then your PC could break. And so that scares people, when in fact that's not the case at all. It doesn't do anything different. If you fail to connect something, something might not work, but it's not going to fry your entire fucking computer. I mean, if you forget to put in the graphics card or some shit, it's not going to blow up your fucking computer like a nuke just because you forgot to put in the graphics card or you forgot to put in the memory sticks. So it's not as bad as people make it seem. I remember when people go batshit crazy when they are supposed to put that thermal compound, that thermal paste, on the CPU, and they talk about having that perfect pea-sized shape, Otherwise, you'll wreck your computer. Nah, that's not true at all. In fact, I know a few people have put way too much and it's just oozing out of the fucking sides and the computer still runs fine. It's all just scare tactics. Granted, you definitely want a smaller amount. You don't want to just coat the fucking thing. But at the same time, there's a lot of room for error. There's a decent margin for error. Yeah, CPU cooler. Yeah, just don't forget putting on the cooler, obviously. Don't have the bare back CPU, otherwise it'll heat up and won't be good. Still, it won't fry your computer because now with technology, the CPUs and the motherboards, they have a special shut-off emergency thing where if your CPU overheats, it'll automatically turn off your computer in order to save it. And that happened quite a few times with my computer when I was having issues with that water pump, where the water pump wouldn't spin up and I was constantly tapping it to get it to spin up. And my PC would auto shut off because the CPU got too hot. And once I finally got it to spin up, then it could cool the CPU properly. But trying to get that damn pump back in the past to spin up was the hard part. Yeah, Noctilus. Funny enough, my cousin did that. Did you know that? My fucking cousin did that. He used a credit card. He actually pulled a credit card out of his wallet. He was doing his brother's computer, and he took the CPU. He put thermal compound on the CPU, and then used the credit card to spread it across the CPU like one of those butter knives. It was hilarious. And he spent almost 30 fucking minutes making it perfectly even across the entire CPU. 30 minutes of just spreading it with that credit card. It is so funny. I thought to myself, wow, so pointless. Yeah. All you have to do is just put a bead in the center and then just slap on a cooler and you're done. Hell, I did that and my computers have been working for the last 15 years. And that's all I did was I just put a small pea-sized blob in the center. And my PCs have been fine. I mean, the main issue with my PCs now is the fact that they're so old that they're geriatric PCs. They're just old and shitty. Oh, RE9 humiliation? Yeah, AARPCs. Is that a mastermind? I think that's a mastermind. Yeah, that is a mastermind. Oh, you fucking... The fact that he hit me perfectly pisses me off. Baron, come back here. No, you're going the wrong way. Oh, you fucking cow. Where the fuck are you going, you Red Bull bitch? Oh, good. Now he's staring at the wall. Oh, this could have gone a lot better. The fact that he cheap-shotted me while I was trying to get him to get in-fought with the mastermind is very annoying. And he cheap-shotted me for so much fucking damage. Yeah, Denuvo is nasty. Pretty much everything people have been talking about with Denuvo, saying that Denuvo is bad because it really hinders performance. And I think that is true. I can't really tell because my computer's too old, so pretty much everything lags. But I'm pretty sure there's been tests done to confirm whether Denuvo is slowing down frame rates. Oh, good. Do you see how many arch files are there? Wow, I couldn't even... I hate this WAD so much. Oh, for fucking fuck's sake. I love how I couldn't even make it to the other side. This is what I get for pistol start mentality. See, that's the thing. This is so agonizingly unfun to pistol start that you would rather shoot yourself in the dick. You'd rather shoot your testicles off. These brain damaged monkeys have no clue how to fucking make properly balanced pistol starts. Instead, they'll just spam fuck you with hordes of arch vials and cybers and only give you a single shotgun or a chain gun. Where I need to say, go fuck yourself, Mapper. The worst part is there's so many constant archvile traps. Lots of BS archvile traps. And they're beginner traps too, so if you don't know they're coming, or if you forgot about them, then you are super fucked. Alright, let's try this again. I wanted to run to the other side like this. Why is that Mancubus still alive? Oh yeah, hypervisor. The worst part is, was it Capcom that did that thing? With their nasty DRM that prevents modding because they were upset that that one person got a nude mod for a character in Street Fighter or some shit. And so now every game has this very nasty fucking DRM that's really, really bad. Oh yeah, and Square Enix. Yeah. Yeah, RE9. And you know what the worst part is? There's quite a few really, really awesome first-person mods for Resident Evil 2 and 3. That's the worst part. But because Capcom's really garbage, nasty, fucking Nazi DRM, you can't mod that game unless you crack it with something. And then you can mod it until the next update that breaks it. How many archviles are there? I kind of want to hit the archviles and not the barons. I think there's one more. That was such a bullshit trap. And you know what the sad part is? If I didn't have pistol start brain damage mentality, I would just spray the BFG. And I would have beat that piss easy. But that's the point. It would have been too easy, so you would have been cheating. You don't want to be a dirty little cheater. You want to play it the proper way. The BFG is a cheat weapon. You're not allowed to use it. I will admit, having the publishers or developers or whatever take away Denuvo after a while, that's pretty good. At least some of them that care will remove it after the initial sales. It's still bad to have it in the first place, but at least they're removing it afterward. Not all of them do that, but quite a few do. A few do? A few do? Wow, every shot missed. On. There we go. And now the cow won't be able to get to the door. Let me just open the door for you. Yep. Yep. That cow done got a case of the stupids. I done tell you what. He screams at me and then continues walking toward the... Yeah, you shoot him through that window. Oh, that's not a window. This cow is... Yep. Stupidest cow ever. Have fun, Mr. Cow. wonder if I'm even hitting them. Because that bridge, I'm pretty sure, stops. I don't know. Maybe it doesn't. I wonder if that cow will be coming back anytime soon. The answer is yes. The answer is...
Fuck yourself!
That's always the answer. Finch's mom knows what I mean. Is that the exit or is that a debate exit? We're not even done half of the level yet. There's no way that's a real exit. What the fuck? How many archviles do you fucking need? I think I saw 20 fucking archviles in that horde. What the actual fuck? Where's the Cyber D when you need one? Look how many fucking archviles there are. You know what? Fuck it. That, I don't think, killed anything. I think that just killed one. There's about 7 or 8 archviles out there. The only comfort is all the enemies shooting at me through these windows are hitting the archviles. Yep. I don't even have to do anything. I just have to have them shoot at me through the window, except they shoot the wall in front of the window and hit everything in that path, including the archviles. Oh, this is working. This is why they give you 5,000 rockets in this corner. Hey, Volcom. Degenerates. Yep. I always say if you're not dooming and cooming, then you're not a proper degenerate. Stop zigzagging. This level is very annoying. I don't like it. No, sir, I don't like it. Look how big this area was. The problem is if I had stayed out here with all those archviles, I would have gotten fried in seconds. Look how they have all this fucking ammo everywhere. Yeah, goon. Doom and goon. Are you a doom goon, Volcom? I wonder how many people with that goon mentality is going to think that movie. Isn't there a movie literally called Goon? Is going to be a porno or something. Just think about that. The people with that mentality. Any movie that has the word goon in it, they'll think it's a porno. If that switch does anything. I wonder if I have to shoot that switch. Yep. Nope. Maybe. No. Well, I have no clue. This generation is fucked. Yep. Oh, I think I get it now. That exit teleport leads me to a hallway that has the exit keys. Or the doors that need the exit keys. Yeah, it's not just an exit. Yeah, there we go. I'm still missing a key. Oh. I'm still missing a key. Why do I smell a trap? No cyber demon? What is this? Fucking baby's first Doomwad? There should have been 10 cyber demons when I opened that door. The hell is this nonsense? Not my Doom. I'm saving again. Oh, that's what that switch does. Please no whammies. Please no whammies. Of course. Fucking Archviles. There's always gotta be Archie. Fuck off. Why? Oh. I was wondering what was going on because that Archvile was up my ass. But luckily that Archvile passed me by because he got hit in the face by another projectile. I don't think they can come back here, can they? Oh, they might be able to come through there, though. This might be a safe place. Oh, I heard a mastermind die. Oh, I heard another mastermind die. One, two, three dead masterminds. Ah. I wish those fucking archers would fucking not be fucking moving so fucking irregularly. There's cybers everywhere. Come on, cyber, shoot! I know you can hit the arch file. Done? Nope, he just pissed off. This would be fine if it wasn't for the arch file. Yeah, one BZ. Two BZs. Look at all that shit. Do you see that shit? There's so much shit. I can't tell you how much shit because there's so much. That's the shittiest shit I ever did see. It's even too shitty for me. Now, if only the cyber will hit the fucking Archvile with that rocket. Yep, there we go. Cyber's cleaning the house. Yep, yeah, there's more than one. The Archviles are still alive, and I don't like that. Everything else is dead, but the Archviles are still alive. The problem is the Archvile isn't in front of the Cyber Demon. Behind him. Yep. Pretty sure there's still one more. Funny when you see a Pinky get absolutely roasted by everything. How do I get out of here? Oh, I have to go under the bridge. Or that tight gap. Kind of sucks because now I'm stuck in here. Did I make a run for it? I wonder if I could gap through there. Run through the gap. We'll save first. YOLO! Now, get that Archvile in front of the Cyber and between me and the Cyber. Oh, well, that was not the way it was supposed to happen. Archvile, you're annoying as fuck because you're not in the right... Okay, this should work. Yep, there we go. That worked. Oh. Oh! Oh, that could have gone so much better. Anything else back here before I decide to use the BFG? Wonder if I even got a BFG on this level. I don't remember ever seeing a BFG on this level. I could BFG these bitches, but... why actually have fun? Let's do it the tedious way. wonder how long it would take an Archvile to kill a Cyber Demon. Roasting him nonstop. I have to admit, outside of all the Archviles everywhere in these big wide open areas, this level's actually kind of cool. The Archviles are the only issue. The fact that there's so many of them. Where's this? Oh. Wait. Oh. Okay. So there's no going back. If you should happen to go through that exit teleport, there's no way to go back to the level, so you better be sure that you've cleared everything out before you do this, because this is the exit now. Oh. Yeah, fuck it. Fuck the secrets. At least these levels aren't 1 hour long yet. Oh, good. Jonas making a map called Hardcore. That's surely not going to be a terrible map. That's not going to be a oh. I just had deja vu. Oh, no. This reminds me of that one other map, except remixed. Yeah. Fucking Jonas, man. It's always Jonas. Doesn't that entrance area remind you of that one map in... Wow. That one map in Hell Revealed 1? That one super condensed map where I had to run around? I have a feeling this is a similar map. Also, this music is so not fitting. This music would have been great for that Alien vs. Predator vs. Terminator. This music would have been perfect for that Alien Hive. Why didn't they use this for that Alien Hive? Yes, Volcom, if it was massive hordes in a BFG, that would be the funnest. That's the type of slaughter that I love the most. Give me a BFG, give me thousands of cell ammo, and let me go fucking ham on hundreds of thousands of enemies. In big, giant arena. As long as it's not Archviles everywhere. That's kind of why I liked Sunder when I played it in the past. Is because it was mostly that. It was mostly just give you BFG with hundreds upon hundreds of cell ammo everywhere. And wide open arenas, Serious Sam style. Yeah, Archviles and Revenants. That's a recipe for me hating that more than anything else in Doom. In history. I don't know if you were here earlier, Finch. Not earlier as in this stream, but earlier as in the past when I was talking about a Doom WOD that I was informed of, where there is actually a mechanic built into that Doom WOD where the Archviles are able to resurrect each other, and they're able to resurrect Spider Masterminds and Cyber Demons, Finch. Think about that. Archviles being able to resurrect Cyber Demons and Masterminds. And themselves. So think about that. You kill 5 Archviles and one of them resurrects the other 4. Yeah, I haven't played it yet. I can't remember what they called it. But it's one of those hardcore Kaizo WODs, I think. Okay, that was not supposed to happen. I did not mean to fall down yet. Did I get a rocket launcher? Yeah. Does this map look familiar? I just saw Archviles in the windows. Look at that Archie in the windows. Did you hear? Boom, 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 boom. Imagine not having a rocket launcher. And having to slowly whittle those archviles down. This is a rough start. Very rough start. You don't even go down the hole and you're already getting shit up your ass. How is it that not a single one of those shotgunners died yet? From either side? Oh, goody, I'm out of shotgun ammo. That's exactly what I wanted. Well, I guess this is the ammo we're using now. Yeah, doesn't this look very, very familiar? This looks just like that one level in Hell Revealed 1. But sort of remixed. Complete with shit everywhere. Okay, that's not what I wanted. Well, I think I'm fucked now. Wow, okay. There is nowhere to fucking go. Can I get out? Holy shit, let's never do that again. Holy fuck me Freddy and call me Wilma. Let's never go through that archway ever again. Unbelievable. Good thing I was partially invisible. Not that it really helped much. That entire area is blocked off. Yeah, I don't even care if I had a rocket launcher. Yeah, see, there's a rocket launcher. You have to do some asinine garbage in order to pick it up. Wonder if killing this Mancubus will yield me the rocket launcher. The answer is possibly. Yes.
Yes.
No! Yes, yes, no, no, no. The momentum wouldn't stop. I am so glad I didn't get hit there. How much bullshit do you need? Look at this. I feel like whoever made these levels saw how many Barons and Hell Knights were in the previous Hell Revealed and decided to multiply that by 1,000. Wasted that before I actually went up there. How are you still alive? There, now I have to slowly whittle them down so I can save on rockets. It's a shame that the Hell Knights and Barons don't infight with each other. That would make so many things easier. Just imagine how wonderful that would be. Hey, you need to fuck yourself because you should be dead ages ago. Oh, so the center was the only way through. I feel like the center was completely full of Yikes. Yikes. Fuck off. Where did that cyber even come from? Where did that archvile even come from? Why is this archvile in the hole? They come. Oh, if only I could get that archvile. Yes. Wow, every shot going over the archvile's fucking goalposts of hands as he raised his arms up in the air. And the cyber rocket shooting through like fucking field goals. What's up here? 1,700? Wait, 1.92 terabytes. Wait, oh, that's a flash solid state or NVMe, whatever, DD, M.2, whatever the fuck. It's one of those drives. For some reason, I was confused. I kept thinking to myself, why is memory sticks 1.92 terabyte memory sticks? Who the fuck has 1.92 memory sticks? Yeah. I couldn't remember what they were called, so whether they were solid state. I remember solid state, but I couldn't remember the other format, the M.2 NVMe. So I was going through every single one of them one at a time. I feel safe here. Although I got hit by the archvile. What are you shooting at? Not me, apparently. It's a good thing I do have an NVMe right now. So, worst case scenario, I have memory. Or, I have a hard drive. Or a soft drive. Isn't M.2 even considered a hard drive? Like, hard drive used to be a generic term for any type of drive that contains storage. But now, with solid states and everything, hard drives would most likely refer to the mechanical ones, but you can kind of equate hard drive as a generic term for every type of thing. So that's kind of why I say hard drive. Because in the end, pretty much all of those are pretty much drives. It's just hard, soft, solid, liquid drive. Run away. Yeah, NVMe. I think that's kind of what I have. I think I have a 2 terabyte. What was this called? Samsung. That 9800 or was it 9900? Some kind of Pro, something or other. Can't remember what it's called exactly. Get him to come around the other side. It's easier because his shots block. Yeah, see? If you're going to circle jerk a Cyber D, make sure that his gun is to the left of the wall. Otherwise, you won't be walking tall. It's funny how that AI crisis is just fucking up everything. Everything with flash memory. So whether it be memory sticks or whether it be memory attached to M.2 drives and all that other shit, they're pretty much paying through the ass. Yeah, you hate it. Imagine somebody who can't upgrade when they desperately want to, Volcom. Namely me. I want to upgrade so bad, but I can't. Because everything's butt ass waffle dick tit expensive. What is this even for? I wonder if that's a key. I just noticed that we don't have a single key in the entire level. Also, I don't know what level this is. I have to check to make sure it's not level 15. Last thing I want to do is go flying past level 15 without realizing it. I don't think this is 15 yet. Yeah, everything's so expensive. It's stupid. I would have been able to upgrade my computer by now, Finch, if it wasn't for this stupid bullshit. Just imagine. DZ finally having a CPU that can support AVX. Isn't that incredible? Wouldn't that have blown my tits off? Imagine that glorious AVX support. What do I have right now? Turd in a bucket. I literally took a shit in a bucket, and that's about as good as my computer is right now. Sad part is my computer is just barely able to play Doom. As long as I stay away from the super psycho intensive Doom wads. Which is kind of why I'm going to the old stuff. Uh-oh. I heard something else. Yeah, I have water cooling on my CPU to speed it up a bit. That's about it. The worst part is water cooling is way too much of a hassle for normal people. I probably won't ever do water cooling again unless I would decide to overclock like a mother, because that's the only time you would ever need water cooling is to overclock. The other one do. Yep. That makes sense now. Save again. This is going to be a shit show. Archviles? I'm going to run over here, fire a shot. Yep, Archviles. I fucking knew it. Did I not call that shit? See what I mean? See the shit? I played so many Doom mods, I can predict what's going to happen before it even happens. These mappers will not miss any chance to spam Archvile fuckfest up your ass. And that wasn't even for a key either. Is this... Oh good, there's boners in every direction. Damn, you see that fucking gaggle? More like gag on. There's so many boners stuck in that doorway that they can't come through. That's how fucked it is. You stop. Fuck it. Beautiful. Revenant. Holy shit, look at that. The only comfort is they're all stuck in that doorway. Look at this. Look at this. This is the doorway to your mom's house. Anytime your mom opens the door, that's what she sees outside. I guess that goes double for all the e-girls on Twitch. Anytime they open their chat, that's what's waiting for them. Of course, that one tries to sneak from behind. This is starting to feel like that Christmas wad now. This was the average of how many Revenants were all over the place in that Christmas wad we played in the past. I heard another Archvile because there's never enough. There's more than one. I knew it. It did make logical sense that where there'd be one, there'd be two. And where there'd be two, there'd be more. This is a very, very similar level to that one in Hell Revealed 1. But a bit different because that bridge, this bridge here, was actually at the very end here. And when you went up across the bridge, I think you would kill enemies, but eventually a spider mastermind would appear in that little room or something behind that wall. I wonder if they're going to have anything behind that wall. But yeah, this is a remix of that one other level. I can't remember which level it was, though. It's a remix of some stupid level. More shit coming. Yeah, I see a mastermind. $5 million rockets. What's the point? And the imps are coming. There's two masterminds on each side and imps everywhere. That was the big fat debate. Oh, they're coming from both directions. Kind of annoying. Look at all the meaty chunks everywhere. I don't know what's going on there, but I have a feeling that the mastermind is fighting some imps. Because that's non-stop shooting. Green shake intensifies. What the hell are you shooting at? That mastermind is either shooting at me or shooting at... Okay, never mind. That mastermind was really pissed off at the wall. I don't know what the hell was going on there. Maybe he was trying to shoot an imp through the wall? The only problem is I'm out of rockets. I don't want to use a BFG, which would easily take out these enemies. But it's not in the spirit of what this level's supposed to be. Because you're not supposed to have the BFG in this level. I mean, don't you know how to play Dome? Just because you have the BFG doesn't mean you're supposed to ever use it. This wall looks suspicious. Oh, there we go. Never mind. Chains are off. I wish I had found that earlier. Much, much earlier. I still don't have a single key, in case you're wondering. Not a single fucking key, mate. About fucking time. First key of the level. I don't remember where the yellow key door was. Yeah, this way. So that red one's probably going to be the exit, just like the last one. Mm-hmm. Archviles? I see nothing. I don't like that. Xerxes won't like this. It's too quiet. I don't like how quiet it is. It is way too quiet. Just watch, I'll never be able to shoot off my BFG. That's not the exit, is it? Oh. Well, that was a very lackluster ending. No happy ending for me. Just go fuck yourself. Whee! Whee! No happy ending. I mean, that could have been worse. Yep. Always 100% everything else. Never the kills, because some enemies probably get stuck. Which is annoying as fuck. That might have been one of the longer levels. Metal Meltdown. Will this level be metal AF? Oh. Well, we're in a void, I guess. Let's just pretend I got the shoddy. What level is this? Map 14. Oh, goody. Oh, goody. Double goody. Uh-oh. Yep. This is not boding well. Weapon's way too slow for this shit. I'm switching back to this. I should have stuck with this weapon the whole time. Until I got a chain gun. Pretty sure I can get some infighting going on in there. There we go. I hear it. That's the sweet, sexy sound of somebody bitch slapping something else. Nothing says I love you like repeated bitch slapping. The most important part is they cleaned out all their evidence for me. Even though I shot the floor like a dumbass. That is not where the cow was when I shot that. This is a red key door, yet it has nothing to indicate that it's red. At all. And this is blue, yep. I mean, where there's blue, there's red. And where there's demons, I shoot them dead. Kill the Revenant for me, Baron. That's the only thing I care about, being dead. Why is there a Revenant on this side now? I have a feeling the Revenant isn't after me. No, never mind. Tried to fist me. But he missed me. Missed me. Now you gotta fist me. What? That's what your mom always said. I hate the fact that I can't just pull out the rocket launcher and go ham on everything. Or the BFG even. I have to stay within the confines of the 2 weapons I was given at this point in time in this level. Because my brain won't do otherwise. I'll feel too dirty until an Archvile appears out of nowhere. Well, 500 enemies just appear too. Yeah, there's way too many cows here. I was fine until these cows kept coming. Oh, Archvile, what a surprise. Yeah, remember the pistol start thing? Fuck that shit. Am I even safe over here? Fucking Archvile. Okay, this seems like a safe spot. Never mind. Seems like an almost possibly safe spot. Oh, I need to kill that Archie. Damn it, cow. Go away. Ooh. That's close. I knew an Archvie would... Archvie. Like Archibald. An Archvile would come. Don't be dumb. Always suspect an Archvile would come. It's a shame that they couldn't kill all the Revenants on the other side there. That would have been nice. Would have been nice if those imps would kill them. Oh, I just realized there's a cyber in the middle. There's a giant ass cyber right there. Lovely. Yep, and now he's angry. The only comfort is he can't fit through those tight holes. Kind of scared he's gonna definitely shoot it through. Only. I have an idea, actually. It would work better if they would shoot at me. Except they're not. Wow, okay. He just went right up to that window. I was expecting Cyber to shoot from here, not from way over there. He just walked across the bridge and just delivered a fucking face load right point blank. And now he won't come back over here. I will admit that's a little bit easier to get them to infight though. Fuckers will just fucking shoot out the fucking window. Shoot, there we go. You have an AIO? See, I have an AIO as well, but my AIO is FUCKED. So I can't use my AIO much anymore because it sounds like a fucking coffee machine percolating. So I have to replace it with an air cooler, which I haven't done yet. I want to, but I haven't done yet. Revenant, fire! Yeah. I mean, AIOs are pretty solid tight as fuck, so I would assume they wouldn't leak unless they're very badly designed. They're supposed to be completely liquid tight. I wonder if the liquid in my AIO has completely evaporated. I've had that AIO for at least 10 plus years, I think. Maybe longer. That took so many fucking shots. Oh, okay. Oh, I just realized that was a T-frag. Fucking never mind. That was not a T-frag. That was a what the fuck is that shit? Oh, I just realized if I had gone through there while the cyber wasn't aggro, I would have been able to T-frag him. Oh, I hate mappers that do that shit. That mapper just fucked me and fucked me. By the way, I heard you like cyber demons in your Doom wads. I'm gonna save, because fuck this wad. Yeah, look at this. I thought I was getting a squirter, so I came into the line of fire and no squirter. I just got a ball to the face. Trying to conserve ammunition. This level's so stupidly starvy, it's unbelievable. Outside of that shit that I got at the beginning, they haven't given me much. Yoink and run. Words of wisdom, yoink and run. 18 rounds for all that shit over there. Yoink and run. Oh, of course, the fucking weapon would be reloading and I got a face full of fucking Baron bitch. Love that there's shotgun ammo everywhere. Love when these fucking enemies decide to sneak up on me. I have no fucking health. Worst part is the Baron's blocking the health that I need. Oh yeah, Corsair. I can't remember if mine's a Corsair. I know mine is something. It could be that other one, that other brand. There's another famous cooler brand. Oh, Thermal Take, I believe. Yeah, Thermal Take. Yeah, Terry and you asshole. So yeah, I believe mine is Thermal Take. When I run out of armor, it's going to be really nasty. They're giving me blue balls, but no armor. I would have preferred blue armor on this side. You know shit's about to really get fucked. Because you can tell with all the fucking cybers we have here and all the revenants you can hear in the walls, the boners in the walls, and the blue balls in your face, you know it's going to be hell. It's going to be true hell. Probably once I get that key. Unless cybers don't fight. I'm trying to conserve ammo by using a single shotgun and then immediately get assaulted by a whole bunch of super nasty enemies to the point where it's not even, doesn't even matter whether I use the regular or the super anymore. Anything spawning in? I guess we'll come back here later. Hopefully it's just one cyber at a time. Wouldn't that be great? 1D at a time. I mean, I'm not your mom. I can't take 4 at once. Gotta be one at a time. Otherwise, it's way too much. Uh-oh. Oh, yeah. One-way teleporter. I'm going to just count my blessings with the cybers not being aggro right now, because that would be horrible due to the fact that I have such measly amounts of ammo for pretty much everything. Of course, this mapper is a cunt waffle that decides to give you nothing but fucking shotgun ammo. Butt fuck. Guess that'll do. Such a... Wow. Such a tight fucking... What the fuck are you... Such a tight corner. Oh, yeah. Funny how I shot the Hell Knight a bunch of times and he doesn't give a fuck about me at all. I'm like tickling his anus. Just beating the bitch off of that boner. And then he pissed off the other one. That wasn't even doing anything. That other one was just sitting there. Gonna come around the corner. Oh, I hate these super tight areas. These extremely narrow corridors are the worst part of this WOD so far. Gives you almost no room to dodge at all. Sure, that's not the end of it. Probably goes all the way around, so there's probably another group of revenants. I remember how many times I heard that Gangnam Style in movies. All those silly spoof movies. And they would pop that song in. And they'd start doing some stupid dance. There, are all the boners dead? Nope, but the cyber is alive. Question is, how the hell do I get down there to kick his ass? You know what? I'm saving again, because I'm not going through this whole ring around the fuck monkey. Ring around the cock waffle. The last thing I need is having to go through these narrow corridors again. Getting stuck on every fucking thing. Oh, way out of here. That is a BFG that I couldn't get. I'm full, I guess. Oh, boners. Yep, run away. I saw boners. Yeah! Wow, fuck this garbage. He camped the other fucking hole, and now I'm in the... Am I in the right one or the wrong one? I don't even know anymore. Oh, why didn't I save at the other end? Wow, this is a horrible fucking level. What's worse is he teleported me in the wrong fucking direction because this WOD sucks ass. The fucking donkeys don't know how to fucking teleport you in properly. So I'm teleported facing the wall while a cyber D's up my ass. Fucking garbage fucking WOD. I'm saving on this side. I don't have to run around every time. It's not going to aggro the Revenants until I fire? Oh, really? And then the Revelant, yes, the Revelant, took my fucking load and blocked it off the cyber. Fucking Revelant Well, at least it's one at a time. I can deal with one at a time. Aw, he jaked. He jaked. He jaked me. Ugh. Fucking. What's that word? Can't remember that fucking word. He did that thing where he he faked me. He faked me out. He faked me out with that one shot. That was not a proper hit. I got hit by the fucking splash. Oh, I hate this room. This room is AIDS. This room is all the STDs combined because everything is catching me. Every time I try to dodge, I get caught on stupid shit. Oh, I love that I dodge and I still get hit for 90 fucking damage. This is what I get for trying to get the Revenants to infight with the Cyber. That should have been like that the first time. That was so annoying. If he didn't fake me out on that one shot, I would have killed him instantly. The way back, or is this wow, this is a completely different way. Okay. I'm gonna just use rockets because I don't give a fuck anymore. These extremely narrow hallways are just so fucking tedious to go through. What were they thinking? What kind of drugs were these stupid mappers doing? They made these shitty fucking tight passageways. This is like COD Doom all of a sudden. Isn't it great when you get tons and tons of shotgun ammo in one level and then get starved to fuck out of shotgun ammo in the next few levels? Why can't this be one of those levels that gives you shit tons of shotgun ammo? That'd be lovely. $54 rockets, though. Ugh. One time I wish I had shotgun ammo. See, this is the biggest problem. You're stuck on a very, very angled corridor, and you can't use any projectile weapons because all your projectile weapons can't peek around the corner fast enough to fire, and they can get cheap shots off you every time first. Wow, I just got hit before I could even move. That's this garbage game. I'll save here. That was so fucking stupid. Right as I teleported in, before I could even move. There's still going to be two more that are probably going to aggro at this. Oh, maybe not the same time. I don't know. Can you imagine getting the rocket launcher that fucking late into the level? Ugh. And if you had chose to go one side but not the other side, you would have gotten the BFG first. Yeah, see what I mean by pistol starts are cancer? That is true definition of cancer. Where is that blue key door? Way back. Wonder if I'll ever be able to get... Wonder if I'll ever be able to get that. The answer is yes. Might as well use this. Fight chainsaw with chainsaw. Chain gun. Fight chain gun with chain gun. For some reason, my brain was thinking of Chainsaw Texas Massacre 2, where Dennis Hopper and that other dude, Leatherface, were having a chainsaw battle. This is a teleport. I smell a tarp. Why is there no fucking armor on this level? Is that a penis? Nah, it's like a gun. It's like a little gun. Oh, goody. Teleported in. That'll do. I mean, this level's far from being the worst shit ever. I definitely like it over that one level that stuck you into that tiny-ass room. That 4x4 with room. Yeah, Gangnam style. Just like your mom, Finch. She loves gagging style. Her favorite is the gagging style. Now I bet the last Cyber is coming to play. Oh, Cyber, come out and play. Let's do a little emergency save. Not gagging style. Your mom doesn't know the difference, Finch. To her, it's the same. If it has gag as the first three letters, or gag in there, even with the N, let's just say within the, what the fuck? Within the first four letters. As long as there's a G, an A, and a G nearby. Was that a pistol start? That happened so fast, I don't know if I died. I have a feeling we're on pistol shards. That was map 14, right? The path 2? Gotta love these shitty pistol starts. At least this cunt waffle could have put a fucking environmental suit up close where I could have actually used it, not 500 miles away. You can tell that this mapper was a serious piece of garbage. Putting that rocket launcher up there with all the fucking Hell Knights in the middle of everything. So you'd have to hope that they can infight themselves to death long enough that you can actually yoink that and run. Yep, there we go. That helped a little. Hey, Max. Save the fucking game, you donkey fucking piece of shit. I keep needing to slap myself for forgetting to save. Nothing makes me want to punch myself in the dick repeatedly than forgetting to save after a perverting the most tedious design to ever exist in history of mankind. Yeah, save the game. Oh, this pain sector cunt wafflery is just mind-numbingly brain damaging, beyond all comprehension of all doomdom. This level has really pissed me off because it's so fucking horrid. It probably would not have been so horrid if it wasn't for the forced pistol start. That's why, with all my fucking being, I despise with every fiber the garbage pistol starts. I can't stress enough. I want to delete pistol starts out of existence. That's how much I hate them. They are like the second to a Revenant. If you think to yourself, what do you hate as much as a Revenant, or almost as much as a Revenant? Pistol starts. Yeah, forced pistol starts. The second most hated thing of all creationdom in Doom is the pistol start. That's what I hate, second to the Revenant. Not the Archvile, no, the pistol start. I despise with all of my being the pistol starts. Because this is why. This type of trash is why I hate pistol starts. This stops becoming fun and is just pure tedium and like doing taxes at that point. It's just so unfun that it's boring. Just mind-numbingly boring. What's more fun than having to tediously get everything to infight? Oh, why do I aim for the body and not the feet? Sometimes I do aim for the feet, sometimes I don't. It depends. It basically what I can get away with. So I do kind of aim for the feet when they're far away, but if they're really close, I try to aim for the body to get a, I guess, a better damage shot. I am out of rockets again. Also, I think another thing that would have been great about this level is if it wasn't full of 5 million fucking pain sectors. The worst part is now I don't have rockets to clear out this room, and this room was going to be my saving grace. Can't even get in there. Oh, of course, the unfucking Archvile. Ugh. Remember when I had lots of health and it's gone now? Yeah, Mumble. Well, a part of it is also handicapping myself, too. I don't aim for the feet because that's... I'm trying to partially handicap myself when it comes to mouse looking. Because if you were aiming for the feet, that gives you a mouse look advantage, which is cheating. So, I aim directly at their midsection like what auto aim would probably do. So it's kind of a partially when I stop doing that, then I aim for their feet and do proper hits, or when I'm running out of rockets. Yeah. We do those feet picks. We do those feet loads. Who doesn't like a huge load to their feet, know what I mean? Think about that. See, Mumble loves giving his hot loads to everybody's feet in Doom. But me, I like spreading it all over their body. I love giving that load all over the body, but Mumble likes the feet. I should have saved some rockets for this Archvile. I was stupid. Why am I getting constantly hit by these fucking whore arch fibers, whatever the fuck these trash enemies are? Oh, I hate this level. Notice how with pistol starts, it becomes the most agonizingly unfun trash to ever exist in video game fucktard whore history? Yeah, think about it. Think about how pistol starts completely break balancing to the point where it's so just mind-numbingly unenjoyable that it's a nightmare. A literal fucking nightmare. Look how much I'm struggling on this one level because of how broken the pistol starts are. How unbalanced as fuck these pistol starts are. It's just nightmare. A literal fucking nightmare. Pistol starts are the worst thing ever. I need to save a couple rockets because that archvile in the center is what fucked me the most. And I love how these cybers can magically hit me through even the tightest fucking narrow crack and crevice. This level is really pissing me off. Like, this is really fucking making me angry. I can feel my blood boiling and I want to rip the fucking face off of the mapper and slap his ass with his own face. I want to bitch slap the mapper's ass with his own face after I rip it off Leatherface style. Why is there an arch cunt alive? Oh. Of course. Oh, goody. Nothing makes me happier than running out of rockets, which I need, because this is the most agonizingly, tediously unfun garbage dump tumor of a level to ever exist. Yikes forever. That Mancubus fell down. Come on, do some infighting. Make yourself useful, Mancubus. Holy crap, I despise pistol cards. This alone should have given this WAD a 2 out of 10. And this is map 15, by the way. So this is the one that has the garbage secret level. Isn't that going to be great? Oh, great. Not what I wanted to do. Oh. Holy shit, I can't go 2 seconds without being shot at from 50 directions. 50 shades of ass vomit. There, finally. I had enough rockets to get into this safe spot. This is the safe spot where I was trying to get to for ages now. This is the only safe spot I know from that arch file, where I don't have to deal with that cyber shooting me too. I can shoot from this doorway into that doorway. Hopefully hit the Archie. I need that armor. Well, no I don't. Well, I almost do now because the fucking cyber can magically hit me perfectly. Notice how the archvile isn't peeking at all out there? Yeah. I guess I'll save here. Of course. Of fucking course. Not to mention 300 shots later because none of the rockets fucking hit the bastard. Can't even get the shotgun. I can't get the super shotgun because this wad's so fucking awful! Finally. Unbelievable. Fucking trash the Doom wad. I love the pain sectors. That's my favorite thing in Doom. I love getting stuck on the wall. 4 HP and a dream to not play garbage Doom anymore. This is why mappers are severely brain damaged, because they make shit like this. I don't think there's anywhere to go here. I have a feeling all the ways I need to go are completely blocked by cybers. And this is too ammo starvy with most stuff, so I guess I'm forced to use the shotgun, which I have tons of ammo for. Gonna take all my shotgun ammo, probably. Yep. I hate how that cyber's able to hit me so perfectly from that window. That's so annoying. Why can't there be more rockets? Why can't this level not be Pain Sector? Why did they have to have a version 2 of this map from the fucking first one? This is basically that one map from the first one, map 16, which was so awful. And this is equally awful. Why is every single map in this WOD trying to outdo itself for worst map ever from the last one? No wonder nobody wants a Hell Revealed 3. Hell Revealed 1 and 2 flush down the fucking toilet. So I literally have to contend with a fucking cyber while 500 Mancubi are shooting at me from way up high. And this is the ammo I currently have. Wow, this fucking WOD, I swear. This motherfucking horse monkey WOD. This level was designed to be a torture device. A POW torture device. This is as Kaizo as it gets. Actually, no. It could be even more Kaizo. All you have to do is replace the lava on the ground with fucking insta-death floor and make this chasm style. Wow, I think I get it. They actually probably wanted you to jump from there. I can't even spend 2 seconds to look around this level. They probably want you to jump from there. Look how perfectly this fucking cunt can shoot. So you jump from there, you land there, and you try and get that before the Archviles bake your ass. So I have to get through there in order to proceed. Yep. This level was play tested. On drugs. There's nowhere I can go except through that cyber. I think every way is a dead end. So the only way through is that cyber demon that's blocking that entire passage with the 500 Mancubis around. So I have to slowly whittle him down with the 100 shotgun ammo that I got and have nothing else left for anything that's past that. This was play tested, definitely. I don't know what these cockwaffles would expect you to do if you didn't get the BFG magically, but I don't even think you could get the BFG because if you tried, this was the island. Oh no, this was the island of 500. Yeah, that's fine. Holy crap, I didn't think this WOD could get any worse. Look at this. This level might take the cake for the worst level of all time in any Hell Revealed. 1, 2, and 3 Part 1. Might be the worst level of all time in any Hell Revealed WOD. Look at how fun this is. This is why most people never touch old WODs. Can you imagine this getting a CAC award for this trash? Oh, by the way, there's another Archvile way up high. Look at all this shit. There's no health anywhere. Yep, no health anywhere. Not a single bit of health. I wonder what's up here. Chain gun. Yep. Man, this WOD's garbage. Holy shit. Holy shit, this is mind-numbingly garbage. When you'd rather work at a real-life job than play this level. That's when you know you're playing a 10 out of 10 Doom WOD. when you'd rather go work at McDonald's and mop the floor as a janitor, which would be more enjoyable. Problem is, I could use rockets if I had rockets because the mapper was competent and would actually give the player rockets, but no. Instead, you get a super shotgun and you have to slowly chip the fucker down. That's when you know you're playing quality ass. I kind of wish all the other enemies would shoot from behind. Yeah, like that. This is Chasm. If Chasm were even worse than Chasm, and somehow not as narrow as Chasm, but still be 10 times worse than Chasm could ever be. Save here so I don't have to deal with that trash anymore. This is one of those WODs where it's so insanely tedious that you'd rather save every step because each step takes 3 years to fucking get through. I love getting hit 3 times by every projectile that's flying by while I'm trying to fucking get an environmental suit so that I don't get hit by pain sector damage. Instead I get hit by everything else. I love that invincibility there, though, that I can't get. Oh, tried to dodge and I couldn't. I'm getting hit by 500 shots in the crossfire. It's so annoying. I'm just trying to run around and I'm getting hit by every crossfire shot ever. I can't even get the ammo because all the enemies are blocking the fucking ammo that I need to get. Holy cunts, I hate this fucking map. I hate this piece of garbage fucking whore mapper. Literally the worst mapper ever. I thought the mapper in the previous Hell Revealed was garbage, but this mapper is 1,000 times worse. Because he puts every fucking enemy on top of the ammo that you need to kill them with. Holy fucking bitches. Couldn't be the most agonizingly bad design to ever exist. I really hate these chasm pathways. It's driving me crazy. The fact that 90% of this level is pain sector is so irritating. I have to dodge onto pain sector just to dodge a projectile that ends up with me taking damage regardless. So you can either dodge and get pain sector damage, or you can get hit by the projectile and not take pain sector damage. Your choice. Either way, you take damage. No matter what you do. Brain damage. Now the question is, did I kill everything there? I see the Archies. I'll try and make a run for that one. Hopefully there's no more enemies in there. Actually, I'm going to save and go through here. Yep. That was a very bad idea. See? Good thing I saved, right? Because brain damage, the Doom mapper. Teleport that takes you right up into the Archie's ass. Maybe I'll stay here. I have a better vantage point. I don't even know how you would do this without mouse look. If the rockets would even auto-aim up there. I know some weapons would. Probably the shotgun. Really? Or maybe the invincibility. Yeah, that could be it. Grab the invincibility. Go through that teleport. point blank rocket the Archies to death. And then hope that there's not a really horrible cyber demon trap waiting for you later. I can't wait to find the secret exit for this level. It's probably going to be at the very beginning in that one room that I fell from. I can never go back to that room ever again, so I'm going to have to no-clip because it's stupid garbage monkeys making stupid garbage maps. And I'm pretty sure it's going to be one of those points of no return. I hope not. It might be, but I hope not. I hope this mapper was at least more competent, but using the word competent is like using the word dignity on an e-girl. First time I finally have shit tons of shotgun ammo. And don't have to worry about using it on enemies that are so far away that they barely take damage. Oh, unbelievable. Look at this fucking garbage. I don't even have the proper fucking weapons for this shit. Wow, I hate this WAD so much. Holy cunts, I hate this WAD so fucking much. It's all fucking ammo starvation. I can't even get a chain gun. I could have been able to get through there with a chain gun, but this mapper knows exactly not the weapons to give you so that you have the most frustrating experience in human history. This was designed meticulously to be the most torturous experience of human comprehension. I don't have the plasma rifle. I don't have the fucking chain gun. I have no weapon that can get through there without severe damage to myself. Ugh. Holy shit. If you ever wanted to torture yourself, 10 out of 10 torture. Hell revealed, more like hell congealed. My ass congeals all over this shitty fucking WAD. I've had diarrhea that was better and was more revealed. Look how many revenants they just spam fucking with. Good grief, this fucking WAD. The sad part is, if it wasn't a forced pistol start, this level might have actually been enjoyable. The pistol start is what completely ruined this level. Unbelievable. Unfucking believable. If you wanted cancer, the level, this is it. Pure cancer. The Doom level. This couldn't be worse cancer if you tried. The most agonizingly unfun design to ever exist in Doom. Pretty much everything in this is beginner traps that insta-kill you. Or you have no room for error. You're pretty much dead no matter what. Becoming Sunlust levels of garbage. Everything is, once you know the trap, it's piss easy, but you have to remember the trap exists or even know it exists, otherwise you die pretty much, and you have no chance to survive the trap. That's the most annoying type of level design. It's pus wads. That's pus wad design. I don't think I have a berserk pack, so I can't actually get a lost soul. Guess I should be thankful at least I have a shit ton of rockets. If only I had a shit ton of rockets at the beginning. Could have used them on the cyber demon instead of the super shoddy. Yeah, I don't think. Yep, I figured. I'm actually questioning the fact that this got 0.5 higher than Hell Revealed 1. So far, I think Hell Revealed 1 is 10 times better than this. So I'm baffled that this one got a 0.5 higher on my list. Was I on drugs when I played it? Must have been on drugs. I think this one's actually worse than the first one. So far. Maybe I liked it more because of the shorter levels. That might be the thing. I usually like shorter levels more than longer levels, and Hell Revealed 1 had some 1 hour plus levels, which I did not care for, but I'm sure this one's going to have it too. I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, that's a trap. Let's save. That's a trap if I ever saw one. Well, maybe not yet, but it will be. Any secrets down here? I think I'm wasting this environmental suit. No, I wanted to shoot that. Go press it. I wonder if there's a way I can get to that invincibility. No, definitely not from here. There goes the suit. No. I have a feeling this switch probably does nothing. No, that was actually necessary. Well, shit. I don't know where that takes me. I'm not ready to go in that yet. Let's save again. Oh, wow. This is at the very beginning. Well, I guess this answers the question of whether or not there was a secret switch in here. Wonder what the secret exit's going to be in this one. Oh! I see. Oh, really? Let's try that again and not get caught on the wall. Whee! 30th time's the charm. Whee! There we go. I finally got the beat. I'm getting stuck on everything. Unbelievable. Finally got the BFG. Wow, okay. Would have been nice if that pinky didn't dodge my shots. Problem is, there's more waiting around the corner. Heard a Mancubus. I'm hoping. Ugh. I was hoping he'd come around the corner, but he didn't. That'll do. Yep. Red and pink. What? Oh, wow. It actually blocks me in. What a cunt of a mapper. What is this garbage, man? Jeez, as if this level couldn't get worse. Honestly. What the fucking trash horrors is this garbage? This level just gets a million times worse. It just dumps you into a room full of 5,000 enemies. The thing is, when a level gets so fucking tedious that you have to save every 5 seconds because it's just mind-numbing, it's not good design. When every fucking room has 500 enemies that can just insta-fry you and there's 500 on every direction, I guess it was my fault for moving forward. If I hadn't moved forward, the wall wouldn't have closed behind me. I thought I could get around and bait those pinky demons. But yeah, every single hallway, every single passageway is basically instant death. The moment you walk into a room, it's just locks behind you, and then there's 50 enemies everywhere. And 3 of them are archviles, covering the entire room. And then you have another 50 enemies from each direction. Kind of want to explore the rest of the area first. Kind of sucks that those doors don't open. Yep. See, if I had done my plan and whittled them around a little bit at a time. Copper. 500 fucking bullshits in every direction. Look at this. Every corner of every inch of every millimeter of every molecule of this fucktard level is covered with shit. Every direction. Every fucking tile has an enemy perfectly covering every inch, every square inch of this fucking level. It's so obnoxious. I still don't have a chain gun or a plasma rifle, by the way. And it's designed to be the most obnoxiously tedious so that you have no riot weapons. You have no crowd control weapons. They just give you super slow, tedious weapons. I guess a BFG I could use. But yeah, I have nothing that I could use to spray and pray. Because the mapper was a piece of shit. A literal piece of garbage. And didn't give the player any spray and pray. Good thing I have some rockets left over, because if I didn't have rockets for this part, I would be fucked. I don't think I have a berserk pack yet either. It is so insane how psychotically designed this map is to be the most torturous experience ever. Somebody needs to study the brain of this mapper. Like those psychological profilers need to study the brain of this mapper, because this is some sadomasochist, super fucked up brain design. This is who hurt you level design. This is I hate every human being alive type of level design. This is so methodical, it's insane. I have to save my rockets just in case. But the problem is I'm running out of shotgun ammo too. I have lots of cell ammo, but the problem is I need to save it for BFG. So I can only really rely on a shotgun and a rocket. I don't think I even had any bullets in this entire level. I don't think there's ever been any bullets in this level. At all. I wonder how many pain elementals are left. Well, I see one over there. Yeah, I have a feeling I'm going to be ammo starved on this level too. Love that all Why is it twice? I'm aiming down a fucking hallway of 20 fucking shotgunners. How did both rockets magically miss every single fucking enemy? There's at least 10 fucking shotgunners there. Well, at least they're giving me lots of rocket ammo now. Probably grab some of that. Kaizo, eat your fucking heart out. Yep. Long ass hallway, no cover. That's the Doom way. Anybody that talks about archviles being annoying in big wide open areas with no cover or long hallways with no cover has seriously never played fucking Hell Revealed, because the mappers love doing that shit over and over and over and over and over. Big long ass hallways with barely any cover. They love doing that. That's an area I don't want to go to. Okay, maybe a rocket launcher is not the best choice for Lost Souls. If only I had a Berserk pack. There's so many Lost Souls. I could get lots and lots of Lost Soul pets. Makes me sad. At least my pet Murray would know what to do in times of crisis, shitty levels. He'd be my mascot. He'd be my cheerleader. Can you imagine? Lost Soul with those little pom-poms in a cheerleader skirt. A little cheerleader skirt hanging below the Lost Soul's bottom. That'd be so fun. This is probably going to be the 1 hour plus level, I bet. They always love doing that to make this the most nastiest level. Worst part is there's no more rockets. I have a feeling this will open and that'll allow me to go back, but I need to find whatever switch that I need to press in order to activate that. Now I think about it, could be either that or that one over there that I haven't pressed yet. The fucking firing squad over there. I'll just do this. I think they can still hit me though. There's a hole. That's an Archie. I don't like that hole. It's a bad hole. Fuck. Very bad hole. That is not a hole I'm happy to go in. Wasn't for that mastermind. 91 rockets. Maybe I should be using them. I have a feeling 91 rockets might be all I get for the rest of this level. I'm kind of scared to use them. Oh, that's where the mastermind is. Actually, I have a BFG. Problem is I can't see through all that smoke. And you know what they say, where there's smoke, there's fire. Where there's smoke, there's ass. You see how many fucking revenants are behind those bars? How big is this level? Doesn't look as big, but for some reason it is. And also that's not the same mastermind that I shot before, apparently. That's a different mastermind, unrelated to the previous one, that I could probably BFG. I think about it. Didn't mean to shoot the third one. Fuck. Imagine if you hadn't gotten that BFG. How much more frustrating this would be. I don't know what that switch did. What was this level called again? Fuck you, mapper. Eat my ass. That's what this level should be titled. Fuck the mapper. Are the Revenants dead yet? Just don't stop coming. Now that hopefully is all of them. I don't know what this switch did. I thought it would lower the key, but nope. What was I doing? Oh yeah, this switch. What did that do? I love flipping switches and not knowing what they do. Apparently the arrow's pointing here. Didn't go through the teleport yet. That's already there. This is a whole shitload of... Wow, okay. That's a whole shitload of fuck in that direction. Oh, that's what that did. Oh, good. Now I get a Berserk pack. Maybe I can get a Lost Soul. 5 million rockets. Yep. That's where the 5 million rockets come in. That's why they gave you 5 million rockets. For the sea of pink shit in your face. Look at this fucking sea of pink. If I stop firing for half a second, they're all gonna gain on me and I'm gonna get splash damage. Holy shit. Could probably use all the remaining rockets to finish off those thank you on the opposite side. Can't even tell how many are dead because they're so far away. Nice to get that though. Oh, hi. Hello, Mythic Cyber. I see you're kind of stuck over there. Okay, that wasn't a full load. That also was not a full load. Wow, okay. Multiple not full loads. Could have like 3 HP left. Did every single BFG shot do 1 point of damage? Well, that's not the most annoying thing in the world. Apparently all the BFG shots were obstructed. Ooh, so that's how you get that. I have a feeling that teleports you to a whole shitload of enemies. I just realized I don't think I finished off all those archviles that were in that one tower that I could teleport to ages ago that I forgot about. That was a thing, but it's not. That's still blocked. Ah. Yeah, it's still blocked. What's the point of that? No, is that the secret exit bullshit? I bet that's a secret exit bullshit. Ugh. It's gonna be shooty secret switches again. That red herring from before. I bet the red key is... Oh, no. Oh, no. Please don't tell me it's an Archvile jump. Please, for the love of fuck, don't tell me that was an Archvile jump necessary key. I wouldn't put it past these fucktards now. I have a feeling they would legit do an Archvile jump. I'm going to give them the benefit of the doubt, but I really, really, really... I hope that teleport leads to the key. It might. Might. Let's give them the benefit of the doubt for now. Surely they could be that brain damaged to put a fucking Archvile jump as a secret exit. Boners? How many? Yeah, that Kako got hit by all the loads. Be nice if that Cyber would shoot all the Revenants. Trying to get the Cyber to hit the wall so it would splash damage some of those Revenants down there. Hey, Khan. Yeah, yeah. Also, Khan, playing shitty Doom wads. That never changes either. Look at this shit. That Archvile's still alive. Thought 20 rockets would be enough. Apparently he ran away when I started firing those rockets. That was my plan all along. I'm doing alright, Con. Playing the shittiest level ever, though. I would be doing better if I never had to play this trash garbage level, because this so far has been almost as obnoxious as Map 31 in Hell Revealed 1, which was that really horrendously awful beyond human comprehension elevator level, and this is pretty much tied for as bad as that. I was aiming down and somehow it hit the invisible ledge. It was supposed to go straight through and hit the Revenants, but no. Same, Con. I also have a 1080 Ti. This level's so painfully tedious, it's not even fun. The amount of Revenants down there is so annoying, though. I'm gonna save. Just in case the Archvile's still alive over here. Yep, there's another. There's more than one. What is over here? Nothing relevant, apparently. Kako, why are you here? Fuck you, Kako. Come on, Kakos, distract them. We need to clever girl that bastard. Problem is, the Kakos aren't in the right direction. Nope. That did not work out, because then a whole bunch more Kakos came after me. Yeah, Con. I've been trying to upgrade my RAM earlier. I was talking about upgrading my RAM earlier, and talking about how horrible the prices are for the memory. You missed that conversation about an hour ago. I mentioned how I'm kind of fucked right now. because all the RAM prices are so expensive, so I can't upgrade my PC to play the more intense Doom wads. So rip Bozo. Rip Bozo BZ. BZ Bozo. By the way, I heard you like Revenant. Look at this fucking shit. Look at this fucking shit. I'd go down there and fucking BFG their asses, but the problem is everything is pain sector. And I don't think you get an environmental suit at all during this whole fucking area. At least I haven't seen any. Hey, Retro Mike. Yeah, Dollar Tree, exactly. You know what the funniest part is, Con? Dollar Tree is the only dollar store in my city that actually has Rubik's Cubes. I mean the cheap knockoffs. The sparkly ones. No other dollar store in my city has that except Dollar Tree. Hey, Casper. I know, I was saying the same about your mom earlier. How many do you think your mom could fit, Casper? Yeah, all at once. I know she likes 5 guys, so she could probably get 5 guys inside of her, but I don't know if she could get more. I really hope that red key isn't an arch jump. That would be horrible. How many Revenants do you need? You combined every Revenant from every level all into one single level. Nice to get that invincibility. You know, it'd be great. Just having a fucking environmental suit. That'd be great. All right, let's do a little ring around the rosy. Yeah, look, not a single environmental suit because the mapper is so severely brain damaged that this mapper couldn't possibly have a working brain enough to give the actual player an environmental suit so that they can actually deal with these enemies down there. No. This mapper is so insanely brain damaged beyond human comprehension that they just fuck you over with no suit whatsoever. I think my entire point is to go up that elevator. There's a lift there, I think. So I have to somehow go through this whole gaggle of 500 Revenants and go up that elevator and not get shot to death 100 times by those stupid Revenants. Yeah, exactly, Con. Especially for me. Most of the stuff I get is $1.25 to $1.50 to $2. Those cubes I was mentioning earlier were $1.20 a piece, or $1.25 per piece. Good grief. Really wish I had an environmental suit. I feel like I should take the pain sector and just BFG the shit out of everything. I feel like this is the only way to get through. I need to use the boost to get through. It hurts like a mother cunt. It hurts like beyond all comprehension, but it's the only way not to be the most tedious agony of all time. Because the mapper is the most tedious agony of all time. Most of the time I play levels like this, I keep thinking to myself, where did their brain go? The mapper's brain, where did it go? Maybe I can bitch slap the brain out of the mapper's asshole. Maybe he stuck it up his ass. Bitch slap it out of his ass and then shove it back into his head. So that they can make good maps again. Wow, look at that rocket. Look at that orbiting rocket. It's orbited me 4 times now. I think there's an environmental suit way out somewhere there, but I don't know if I can make it back here before it expires. Who forced me to play this WOD? Me. I'm my own greatest enemy, Casper. Did you know that? I'm my own greatest enemy. I always force myself to play the shittiest garbage. Yeah, Con, I did. It looks pretty cool. I must admit, some of the levels are fun. This level, however, is not. By the way, Casper, this level was a pistol start, a forced pistol start. And at the very, very beginning, before you could even start the level, well, right as you start the level, there's a whole island of 20 fucking archviles. And all you have is a pistol and a single shotgun. And then no matter what direction you go, there's hundreds upon hundreds of enemies in every direction. And the island of archviles can reach you from every area. And then there's a bunch of cybers as well, blocking every path that you want to get through. Yep, see what I mean? See what I mean? And they're all up high where they can hit you perfectly from anywhere on the map. That's the type of map we're dealing with. And forced pistol strike, might I add. So if you want to know how absolutely deranged as fuck this mapper is, there you go. Cleared out that side, but it didn't clear out the other side. I have to try and finish off that archvile group. Let's see, can I make it in here? Oof, barely. I want to see if I can maybe get that invincibility and then... I hate this WOD. I really hate this WOD. Hey, Ponographic. Welcome to the most tedious level of all time. Well, this leads to the invincibility. There. Now, I'm going to go in and butt-fuck the tits off of those archviles. Look at that. 5 archviles in one room. And here's the plasma rifle. Wow. You have to get through the 5 archviles. Isn't that great? Point of no return either. So if you go through that teleport and you're not prepared for this butt-fuckery, you're going to get ass ripped like you've never gotten ass ripped before in your life. Your ass will be ripped so hard that it will go over your head. They will literally grab your ass and pull it over your body like a fucking coat. Yeah, they will pull your ass cheeks apart and inside out you. That's how fucked you'll be. It's like one of those reverse bottles where you grab the bottom and you pull it over the top and you reverse it to a different direction. That's your ass. Nice, Ponographic. Home today? Like is your regular baby or newborn baby? What kind of baby? Like literally brand newborn? Or are we talking about something not a baby, but actually like a car or something else entirely? Ah, nice. Congrats. A new addition to the family, huh? Ponographic, when you held your newborn baby, did you look at your newborn baby and say, "Welcome to the family"? You know, like Resident Evil style, like that one dude from RE7? Welcome to the family, son. son or daughter. So yeah, congrats. Welcome to the world. Not as cool, though. I like the welcome to the family better. Welcome to the family. If I ever have a kid, you better believe I'm going to say that. I say, welcome to the family, Doomer. And then I'll say, I can't wait for my kid to take over where I left off playing all the shitty Doom wads that suck ass so I don't have to anymore. I'll get my kid to play all the shitty Doom wads. And I'll play only the good ones. Smart, right? Would that be considered child labor? Yeah, make sure he appreciates it. Ooh, is that a secret? I don't know if that's a secret, but it might be. You know how long I've been on this level, Phonographic? For nearly an hour. Actually, no, I think I've been on this level for over an hour now. Think about that. Not only that, but it's a horrendously awful pistol start level. So yeah. You can imagine my pain. Oh, did you, Con? Yeah, I did. I said that I did. Oh no, this is going to be an Archvile jump, isn't it? That's how bad this wad is. This wad is so bad that this is most likely going to be an Archvile jump. I have dealt with awful secret exits before, but yikes forever. I think Archvile jumps are #1 worst. Well, no, probably the one time only is probably the worst. Although I did not mention it in my list. So it can't be a horrible secret exit if I didn't mention it. Usually I mention that it's bad. Yeah, I didn't mention it, so maybe it's not. Where the fuck is... Why? Why is this a teleport? Revenant for sure, Mumble. The Berserker can be dodged now. Berserker couldn't be dodged before, but now it can be. Thanks to the Night Dive patch. Unless you're talking about OG Berserker. Oh, there we go. Okay. Not an Archvile jump. So my initial theory of that teleport leading to the red key was actually factual. Interesting. So if that's the regular exit, I wonder where the secret exit's going to be. I thought that was a secret exit key. Yeah, Mumble, but that was before it couldn't be dodged, remember? Remember when the Berserker was constantly hitting you perfectly even when you jump in the air and dodge backwards? Night Dive fixed that. Albeit after I had fucking finished with Quake 2, so that's the worst part. I literally finished with Quake 2 entirely. And then Night Dive's like, okay, the very next day, here's a patch that fixes the Berserker jump and allows you to dodge it. Thanks, Night Dive. Right after I played through all of Quake 2 and that one expansion. Yeah, I didn't finish the mission pack 1 or 2, but I finished Quake 2, I finished the N64 campaign, and I finished that machine one. You remember that machine one? That special campaign. And that's all I was planning to do. So I had finished everything I was intending to do with Quake 2, and then 1 or 2 days later, Night Dive posts a message saying, oh, a new patch is out. The Berserker attack can be dodged now, and a bunch of other stuff, which has been fixed and rectified. And I kept thinking to myself, boy, that timing. I tell you, that fucking timing. Yep. Oh, goody. Oh, fucking garbage. Never can I get out of these fucking trash areas because every fucking thing is fucking trying to fucking hit me fucking perfectly. And every fucking collision object is fucking blocking me somehow. And that fucking Pinky fucking magically fucking dodged my fucking shot like a fucking piece of fucking Matrix fucking Neo garbage. I need to start saving after I flip these switches. Actually, no. Mumble, I think I did them all. Yeah, I think I actually did every single mission pack. I thought it was Quake 1 that I didn't do the mission packs. I think I legit did all the mission packs in Quake 2. So I did everything. Yeah, it was only Quake 1 that I didn't. I forgot about that. Wasn't one of the mission packs, didn't one of them have those really annoying robots? Those big giant robots? Roblox is cancer. So this is probably the secret exit, I bet. And this is probably a switch that accesses maybe the secret exit? Wait, what did I say? Did I say this is the regular exit? Yeah, this is the regular exit. And I'm hoping that switch is activated the secret exit somewhere on the level. Wait, did regular Quake 2 have those giant robots? I thought those were exclusive to one of the mission packs. I'm talking about those giant mech robots that are super, super slow and tanky. They're like huge, giant... they're not Gundams, but they're these big, tanky mechs. Like mech suits. Tank treads? It's possible. I can't remember. I'm pretty sure they weren't in the original Quake 2. They had to have been in one of the mission packs. No, not those guys. Or maybe they were in the machine thingy. I don't know. I thought they were in one of the mission packs, but I could be wrong. Not the tank threads. Those are those railgun shooty guys, I think. I'm talking about the walking tanks that I think fired grenades or something. Either rockets or grenades. And they had two guns. I think they had a rocket launcher on one arm, and then they had like a machine gun hit scan on another arm. Possibly. Yeah, it's possible. I don't remember seeing them in the original. No, we're not talking about Doom. We're talking about Quake 2. No, not those guys either. Actually, wait a sec. I might be thinking of a Quake 1 mod. Now that I think about it. I might be thinking about a Quake 1 mod that has those. I could swear they were in Quake 2, but... And no, I'm not talking about those super tanky slow dudes. I'm talking about fully covered robots. Like, they look like bipedal walking robots, but they were fully covered robots. Just imagine Robotnik. Just imagine Robotnik in Sonic 2. You remember that big tanky robot thing at the end of Sonic 2? Where he's like a walking mech suit? Kind of like that. But it's a full bubble covered thing. For some reason, I remember that being in one of the mission packs. And I remember having to fight multiples of those. Like tons and tons of them. Wonder where that secret exit's going to be. This level is so huge, I don't even know where the secret exit could potentially be. Could be anywhere, man. But yeah, I'd have to look and see what they were called and if they were in the mission packs. Yeah, they were a new enemy. I knew that much. They're definitely not vanilla. I'm pretty sure they're a new enemy type. I remember the last level you fought 3 or 4 of them, but I can't remember if this was Quake 2 or Quake 1. It couldn't have been Quake 1 because I remember there were lots of shamblers in Quake 1, and these were robots, which I don't remember being in Quake 1. These specific robots. I don't know, my mind might be failing me. Too much shitty Doom wattage. I took too many shit wads to the brain. So BZ not Doom proper. BZ brain not think well. Yeah, there's only 1 or 2 Shamblers, I think. Oh, except there might be that one level that has a few. But in the original... In the remaster for Quake 2, I think there's 1 Easter egg Shambler. A Sandy Peterson Shambler or some shit. I remember. Might have been that machine one. I can't remember what it's called. Dark Machine or Machine of the Dark? New Machine? Something Machine. I just know it was made by that same group that makes that Wolfenstein. The new Wolfenstein. Call of the Machine. I think that's what it was called. But yeah, these robots were super tanky and they were super slow too. But they were different. They were different from those main robots that you saw in the vanilla Quake 2. They were a complete reskin that looked like Robotnik / Eggman's walking mech thing. And I'm pretty sure they had grenade launchers. Because I remember them being annoying. I'd have to double check. The only thing I don't remember is whether they're in Quake 2 or Quake 1. That's the one thing I don't remember. For all I know, this enemy that I'm talking about could actually be a Quake 1 mission pack exclusive enemy. Sucks now. I don't know where the hell. Oh, I bet that's this. No, that's not the. Oh, no. Don't tell me. Oh, no. Wait. Okay. Hopefully not. I was worried that beginning area probably. How much you want to bet that beginning area probably has a switch? But it was just a straightaway down. You would have to take a lot of pain sector damage. Oh. But then again, that other area wasn't that bad. I do not know where to go. Trying to figure out where would you put a secret exit on this level. Oh, I swear, if they have a fucking switch at the beginning, I'll be so mad. That's sus, but I doubt that's anything. Isn't finding secret exits the best part of any balanced Doom wad? This teleports me back to that one spot, but go back this. What's over here? That's apparently nothing. If only I could find one of those auto mappers that would fill in the entire map. Nothing on the back, sadly. If I were a secret exit, where would I be? Wasn't there an elevator here? Oh, this elevator is still locked. Wait, is this a... Doesn't appear on the map as a normal... Oh yeah, the brain guys. Those weird medic brain robots, I remember them. I didn't hate them all too much, but I did hate them enough because they could grab you and pull you toward them. That was the only annoying part about those robots. I flipped every single fucking switch. There is something missing for sure. Oh, if only I didn't have to take that pain sector damage. Let's double check and make sure there's nothing in this hallway. Three seconds from grapple, claw, and laser spam. Apparently, in order to play on Nightmare, you have to cheat. And I think it's called Hard Plus or something. You have to modify something because they disabled Nightmare in the original Quake 2. Did they fix it? Because I never saw any Nightmare difficulty in Quake 2 when I played it. Even the remaster didn't have it. I think the remaster only had easy, medium, and hard, and that's it. There was no Nightmare. Hard as shit. They must have added it later. Which is another thing that's annoying because I had played through everything Quake 2 and they didn't add all that shit. Now I have to replay it. I mean, I was going to replay it anyway, but I was debating whether to do it that way where I would hack the INI or something to enable it. And then they added officially after I had already beat everything. And do you know what's worse, Mumble? I not only beat Quake 2 and the expansions, but I 100%ed everything except the Call of the Machine one because one of the secret exits broke, or not secret exits, but one of the regular standard secrets completely broke on me. And I had to no-clip through the entirety of everything. And it still could not... I think it was one enemy. I don't think it was a secret. I think I had gotten all secrets, and it was just one single enemy. And I no-clipped and explored the entire fucking map. That enemy was nowhere to be found. Ever. And then that's when I decided to never do the annoying 100% anymore. But I did it all on Quake 1 and I think Quake 2 and the 2 expansions. But the Call of the Machine is where I gave up on it. I rage quit Call of the Machine 100% because of that glitch that ruined everything. And trust me, I spent hours and hours and hours looking. Like I'm doing right now, looking at this fucking garbage map, trying to find the secret exit. Hours and hours and hours. But yeah, I'll have to see Nightmare difficulty when I come back to Quake 2 in the future. Alright, me thinks it's no clip time until I figure out where the secret exit is. Just watch. No secret exit on this map. It's actually on a different map. Found everything, so let's save first. Everybody close your eyes. Nothing's happening. It's all in your imagination. Now where, oh where is this secret? So, here's the thing. You see that there's multiple little lips on those. It looks like 3 doors. You see 3 doors? So I think throughout the level, you were supposed to flip 3 switches that were secret switches that would open this switch that would give you access to the secret exit. But fuck me if I can find the fucking secret fucking exit after I had fucking flipped all those fucking switches because this fucking map is so fucking convoluted. My ass has more fucking... Oh, so you have to somehow come back here. How the fuck do you get back here? So I was right. You have to come back to the very beginning. But how do you get back here? This is a one-way thing. Oh. Yeah. So how do you get back to the beginning? Obviously, you're supposed to go somewhere to get back to the beginning, but I don't remember there ever being a teleporter to get back to the beginning. That sucks to look at. Yeah, and to play. It sucks even worse to play. So, how do you get back to the beginning? That's what I don't understand, because there's no way to get back to the beginning. That was a one-way teleport, apparently. So I was correct in my initial assumption. You remember how I thought that you would have to go back to the very, very beginning for the secret exit? And I was correct. But the thing is, you have to go throughout this level to unlock that wall and then come back to the very, very beginning. So how do you actually get into the beginning when I've explored every inch of this fucking map and I have not ever found that teleport? No, it's not that teleport. That teleport's the Archvile teleport. This map is horrible. This has to be the worst map in the WoD so far. The absolute worst. Yeah, been there. No, this teleport is nothing. Yeah, see, I don't get it. There's something somewhere. And I'm sure that something somewhere will teleport you. But I haven't found it yet. There's apparently a secret teleport somewhere that I guess will teleport you back to the beginning. I don't think it's that one down there. And I don't remember saying anything bad about this secret exit, so it's gotta be something. Yeah, see, this doesn't help me. I wish they would just have a teleport that leads me to the beginning. See, this is where I teleported out of when I came out of the very beginning. But how do you get back? See, that teleport leads me to the rest of the level. They would have had to have made it some way to get back. Not this. I know what the point of that is when the door closes and you can't go on the other side. Wish this map was fucking over. This map is such a piece of shit. It's like licking a fat man's armpit. Sweaty, nasty armpit. I don't know what the point of that is. You think there's a secret teleport somewhere in the main sector? I hate switches that do that, where you shoot the switch, it activates, but then immediately disactivates or deactivates. What if... I'm going to test something. Save again. Of course. It's the fucking unbelievable. I thought that was the regular exit, for fuck's sake. I thought teleporting to that would lead me to... I hate this WoD. Did I mention I hate this WoD? Because I don't think you can understand how much I hate this WoD. What's this do? I hate this WoD even more now. You think I hate this WoD before, but I hate this WoD even more now. So is that the regular exit or is that the secret exit? I don't know if this is the regular exit or if that's the regular exit or if that's nothing at all. It's like I'm wearing nothing at all. Nothing at all. Nothing at all. Oh, wait, this might not be the same start as the other start. So maybe that is the secret exit. Maybe this is the regular exit and that's the secret? You know what? Fuck it. I hate everything. Let's see if this is the secret exit or not. This WoD hurts my brain. 100% secret. Jonas, you are one of the worst mappers of all time. Fuck you, I hate you. Eat my ass. Eat a shitload of ass. Eat a whole bag of diarrhea. Dump that diarrhea on your head. Fucking get dunked into a big giant tank of diarrhea. Elephant diarrhea. All the diarrhea. Fuck you, Jonas. You are a piece of garbage. Look how long this fucking garbage map took me. 1 hour and 6 minutes, and that's without the deaths. Oh, that was cancer beyond cancer. The Descent 2. Hopefully this is the secret level. Congratulations, you found the secret level. Woohoo! Fuck you! Yippee! Eat my ass. So map 31, we did it. That level was so ass. That level was beyond ass. It was tits and ass. It was every ass of everything all at once. And also, I don't have a pain elemental yet. This better be worth it. How much you want to bet it's absolutely not worth it? Why am I getting PTSD flashbacks of the elevator? I am getting so many PTS flashbacks now of Hell Revealed 1 elevator. I really don't ever want to do that elevator section ever again in my life. Why does that look like a trap? Because it is! Forehead. Oh, good. Now everything's angry. Oh, good. I'm stuck in a corner with shit up my ass. Holy shit. I can't... I literally... Wow. I literally can't go anywhere. Wow, this level sucks. And I just started it. You know what my favorite thing in Doom is, Casper? When you finally, after all that agony, find the secret exit, only to be further punished with a more torturous level than the previous level. Yeah, you go through all that hell trying to find the secret exit, and your reward is to get even more punished. Severely punished. Isn't that great? 19 HP in a dream. I'm almost thinking that I probably should have gone for that elevator in the BFG. Because there's so many enemies up there and they're just slowly going to keep coming down. Yeah, fuck it, I'm going to save. I just started this level, but I might as well. So I don't have to whittle them down. This is like one of those meat pressers. Except the reverse version of the meat press. Enemy comes down, I blow up enemy all over wall, take Gibbs, put into sandwich, serve at McDonald's. And then elevator goes back up. Fuck this game, I hate it. All it takes is one stupid pinky bitch to dodge my shot, and then I get splash damage by my own rocket. Hey, Nautilus. Mother lovers. Yeah, yeah. This might take a while. Problem is, I can't go back up there. That's the worst part. The moment I go back up there, there's about 50 enemies waiting on that elevator. The elevator of ass. See what I mean? All it takes is one cunt monkey to fucking go the opposite direction, and then you get splash damage. Fuck this wad. I hate this wad. One cunt monkey. Literally one fuck waffle cunt monkey horse bag. Look at this shit. I can't even get up there again. There's 500 enemies all just fuck hard blocking me. Okay, now I'm really mad. I wasn't mad before, but now I'm ultra super mad. When a wad is so fucking garbage that you have to fucking pull out a BFG because that's how garbage the wad is. And if you were pistol starting this, you would probably have to run for this BFG first. Good thing. I should have done that first. Pulled out the BFG. Because this is not a pistol start friendly wad. I mean, it has pistol start designs, but it is not friendly. It is the most agonizing pistol starts to ever exist. If you pistol start this wad, then you love cock and ball torture. You are the most masochistic human being alive if you like pistol starting this trash. Because this is super torture. I thought pistol starting the regular DVP series was a pain in the ass, but holy shit, going back to these old wads, I bet fucking Sigil 1 and 2 are more balanced for pistol starts than this track. None of these actually do anything. Oh, you have to shoot it. Well, excuse me, princess. If this is an elevator that goes down, oh boy. I need to get this. Don't mind me while I waste ammo deliberately to pick up that weapon. What does this do? Famous last words. What's this do? Can I grab everything from there? Not that rocket. See why rocket launcher sucks ass sometimes? You can tell this is going to be some weird torture fuck. Oh, it is the same elevator. By the way, guys, well, at least it's a cyber. I'm going to keep the cyber alive just in case more enemies spawn in. Yep. Saw that coming a mile away. I mean, who didn't? Honestly. I mean, even I could fucking see this a mile away. Problem is, this cyber isn't helping me. Oh, the cyber... Every enemy is blocking me. That's the worst. The cyber is not helping. The cyber is actually blocking me with all the other enemies. Boy, I thought this wad couldn't get any worse with the fucking trash elevator. Holy shit, we got trash elevator round 2. Isn't that great? If you thought the first elevator was garbage, this elevator is 10 times worse. Oh, I hate that the pinkies are blocking me. I have a feeling an Archvile is probably going to pop in at some point. Holy shit, the pinky demons. They're the most obnoxious trash. See what I mean? I can't move because this cunt is blocking. If I could kill, it would probably be whoever made this level. If I had the license to kill. Officially, James Bond style. By the way, I don't have any fucking health anymore, and that blue ball I ended up getting somehow. Ugh. These elevator levels are cancer beyond all forms of cancer. Every cancer to ever exist in human history is these garbage levels. I can't stress enough how much I despise with all of my soul entirely the cancerous tumors who make trash levels like this. This has to be officially the worst creation of all Doomdom. These levels need to be erased from existence. Any fucking trash elevator level like this needs to be erased from existence because this is just as bad as the first one. I'm save scumming every few seconds because these levels are so fucking heinous. They're beyond all heinous. They're all super heinous. Super anus heinous. Like Spike. Love getting hit from all the splash damage. Look at that. Isn't that broken how unbalanced this trash is? Why did this get 5 points higher than the previous one? What kind of brain damage did I have when I gave this fucking wad 5 points more? Or 0.5 more, I should say. Saves come again. See, the whole gimmick of this trash level is to get the cyber to attack all the enemies. That's the whole gimmick of this trash. This is literally Sunlust type shit. This is what you'd find in trash like Sunlust. Are we done yet? Can I go home now? Nope. 500 boners. 20, 30 arch files. 500 boners and 30 arch files. Isn't that great? Look how broken this is. I mean, I can't stress enough. I think there's 3 or 4 arch files that just popped in. Think about that. 3 or 4 fucking arch files that just pop in out of nowhere. That's how you know you're playing quality garbage Doom. And it doesn't stop there, no. The 5+ arch files that you just killed and the cyber that you had to contend with, no, there's another 50 more enemies spawning in the next 50 minutes of garbage waves. Ugh. I love getting stuck in between 3 or 4 enemies. You'd think this would be over by now, but no. If it's one thing I've learned in playing shitty Doom mods, it's how these mappers love overstaying their welcome like you couldn't imagine. Like, if you thought overstaying their welcome in any other 2-hour level was bad, these mappers make it their brain damage, mind-numbing, garbage dump, fucktard mission in life to overstay their welcome to the absolute most unbelievable cancer of all creation. Like, you cannot even imagine. You fuck off, Pink. Are we done yet, you fucking whore mapper? I'm so sick of this level. Why does this mapper get more brain damage with every progressing level? Oh, good. Another 5 more arch files, by the way. Ugh. Just when you think this WOD couldn't get any worse, they had to put a fucking garbage level 2. A re-garbage level 2. Look at this. They just overwhelm you to the point where you can't even move. Ugh. I can deal with so much trash, but the elevator garbage, these mappers need to get canceled forever so they can never taint Doom with trash like this ever again. Can't stress enough, these fucktards need to be canceled forever. It has to be some of the worst diarrhea of all creation. Why are you not fucking dead? Oh, I'm getting so mad. I'm gonna save here. At my better judgment. Yeah, even my mom could make a better WOD than this trash. That's how bad this map is. My mom could make a better WOD in the toilet. DZ's mom WOD. Where am I fucking dying now? So mad. Wow, I hate this fucking WOD. Fuck! Good thing I saved after all this ass. Can you believe how stupidly brain damaged beyond comprehension these mappers are to make this kind of garbage? Like, imagine being this fucking brain damaged to make this trash. Like, holy shit, any LJN game would be better than this. Every LJN game on the planet is better than this trash level. Every single LJN game to ever exist is better than this fucking garbage level. Remember, Casper, when I told you that you spend all this agonizing time searching for the secret exit, right? Only to be punished and tortured worse than you've ever imagined in your fucking life. Welcome to Doom, where being rewarded is even more punishing. It's like Hell Revealed 2 took the worst features of Hell Revealed 1 and amplified them over 9,000. I'm so happy there was never a Hell Revealed 3. You know what's sad? I think Hell Revealed 3 was 100 times better than Hell Revealed 1 and 2, and that was because brain damage mappers did not make garbage like this. Instead, they made more modern style, which was so much more enjoyable and less frustrating and tedious. Whereas this is just frustrating and tedious without being enjoyable in any way, shape, or form, because it's the old archaic style that everybody despises. There's certain types of mapping when you go back to the past and you play those old Doom WODs from the old days, you really start to despise, because each generation there was a really fucking brain damaging type of mapping where the mappers would do very, very annoying things that nobody really does anymore because everybody realized it was so horribly unfun. But back then everybody did it. It's like drugs, you remember? Back in the 60s, everybody did drugs. But now, nobody really does drugs anymore. So this is like Doom when it was in the 60s and everybody was doing drugs and had severe brain damage. Most of the 90s and early 2000s mapping was kind of like this, whether you like it or not. Guess now I shouldn't complain about pistol starts in modern WODs. At least they're better than these. Holy shit. I think this map wouldn't have been so terrible if it wasn't for that elevator that I had to do multiple times. I mean, doing that elevator in the first one was tedious enough, but having to do it again? Ugh. Yep. I'm gonna yoink that. Why do mappers have to fucking have elevator sections like that? They were never fun to begin with. They should never have existed. It's like infinite respawning enemies. Yep. Kinda wish that door would stay open. Yeah, going down. Now imagine this level without that elevator section. I would have been so much happier. If you want to know the 3 things that pissed me off the most in all of Doomdom, number 1, Revenants. Number 2, forced pistol starts. Number 3, elevators in shitty Doom levels. 3 most hated mechanics in all of Doom. I guess the 3 most, 3 most hated. I do hate more mechanics, but those are my top 3 most hated mechanics. Fucking elevators. The only comfort is elevators like that are much, much more rare. They happen, but not often do they happen. Yeah, Nautilus, you're not wrong. And you know what the worst part is, Nautilus? Your mom says no all the time. And then she'll say, no means no. And then I'll say, but Mom. I want to watch porn. I want to watch that e-girl. Did you do your homework? No. Well, finish your homework. Can you imagine if a mom allowed her child to jack off to e-girls after he did his homework? Would that be the luckiest kid of all time or the worst kid of all time? Yeah, blah, blah, blah. Toasty! Hey, Dan. Yeah. So you eat your green beans. You gotta eat your vegetables. Grow big and strong. Oh, by the way, Dan, you want to know something super funny? It reminds me of you specifically. I was actually watching a movie on Saturday night. It was an old 1980s movie, and it was called Surf 2. It's a dumb as fuck movie, but it's kind of entertaining. It's one of those so bad it's kind of entertainingly good. And here's the funny part. It had a song, I kid you not, the only time I've ever heard that song, it had a song in Surf 2 that was from that one Doom wad, Dan. You remember the Santa's Outback Bender, that one Christmas DVP with nothing but Australian and New Zealand music? Well, it had that fucking New Zealand track in it. That 6 months on a leaky boat or something, that song I think it was called. And that was playing at the end of this Surf 2 movie that I watched on Saturday, and it instantly reminded me of you and that shitty Doom wad, that Santa Outback Bender. And how coincidental is it that I watch a movie about surfing and it literally has that same song from that same New Zealand band from that same Christmas Australian Doom wad? How fucking coincidental is that? It's like all the planets aligning. I was so baffled when I heard that song in that movie. And it's not even a good movie. It's a terrible movie, but it's entertainingly comical. It's one of those bad it's good movies. It's like Velocipaster or Shark Exorcist style. Bad it's good. But it's funner because it's 1980s, so it's less CGI garbage. In fact, no CGI garbage. But yeah, I was surprised when I heard that New Zealand band with that song playing. And I kept thinking to myself, where have I heard this song before? Why does it sound so familiar? Okay, that Kako just died. And then I remembered, I thought to myself, wait a sec, did I play it in a Doom wad once? And sure enough. Can you imagine how crazy it is to have a song like that in a movie that you never would have ever known about? Had you not just stumbled upon it completely by accident? The Barons are stuck there. How is this level still going? You know what's going to be even more fun? Trying to find the secret exit. Because this level has a secret exit too. I got stuck on the side. Hey, look, it's a Megasphere. I have a feeling picking that up will have a whole bunch of enemies on my ass. I'm still pissed off about that elevator section. I'm shaking in rage. Have you ever been so angry that you're just shaking with rage? You lift up your arm and it's just shaking because you're so enraged? I wonder if there's actually a way to get back up. Or if that's off limit. Oh no. I hope the secret exit wasn't up there. Oh no, do you see those yellow things? Yeah, you see those two yellow things in the walls? Oh no. I hope these fucktards don't do that stupid shit. I hope that's a yellow key exit. I hope we go back up there. It'd be great if this had a Plutonia style exit. I don't like this room. Yeah, that was the right key. There is a... Oh, fuck it. There's a secret wall, I think. That's what got me distracted and hit by the Hell Knight. There's a secret wall somewhere. Yep. Yep, cock. Secret wall. Green ball. Yeah, don't get your pudding. Zip, zop, zoomity bop. Have a lick of my pudding pop. You like your pudding? I be putting something in your mouth, know what I mean, boy? Be putting all that meat. I kind of want to take the invincibility, but at the same time, I feel like if I do, I might waste it for a even more fucked up situation. So I will admit, I am kind of hesitant. What? Oh, of course, there's still more Cacos alive on that side that weren't there before. I am so glad that Megasphere is there because having no armor really fucks you hard. You need armor. Otherwise, you take almost double damage, not more. At this point, I feel like this level is an insult to injury because at least that last level was just an elevator section in a bottom area in the previous WOD. But this WOD is basically, let's take that elevator section and tack on another hour on top of that. So it's insult to injury plus butt fuck. So that door opens, but this one doesn't. You have to press the switch for this one to open. I hope this isn't a timed door. Hoping it stays open permanent. I wonder if I should get that Megasphere now. I bet these are access to the secret exits. Yeah, these are definitely secret exit switches. It's doing that thing again. So you have to find the secret exit switches hidden in secrets, and they probably unlock some columns or pillars or something that block the secret exit from being accessed. What the fuck? Well, I'm dead. Yep. Took 3 years to pull out. Where the... Oh my fucking cores. I hate this WOD with all my soul. Why did I not save? What is wrong with me? This WOD's giving me severe cancer. I'm getting so much brain cancer from this WOD. Holy fuck. I don't think I've ever hated anything more in my life. This WOD, I should sue the fucking piece of shit that made this piece of garbage WOD for severe brain damage. Look at how badly designed this crash is. It's just mind-numbing tedium at the highest level. Yeah. Slower than a 90-year-old woman or man gets out of bed to go take a shit. I think I'm done fucking around with this crash WOD. This WOD has pissed me off to the point where I'm taking off the gloves. I'm taking off all the handicaps. I will not be handicapped anymore. Everything's off now. Great, now I'm out of fucking BFG. I'm so fucking pissed now. I'm super so fucking pissed. Yeah, exactly, Nautilus. Every handicap must go. Just let the rage and hatred flow. While these mappers' buttholes, they blow. If I was smart, I would have saved in the Megasphere room. Ah, no, I picked up the invincibility by mistake. And I don't have BFG ammo anymore. Well, rip my invincibility. Yeah, see, I knew it was a trap. Didn't I tell you that Megasphere was a bullshit trap? Was I not wrong? I called that a mile away. I guess that invincibility was meant for that. Now I'm gonna have 0 rocket ammo. Yeah, everything's a trap. Problem is, now I end up with 0 ammo for my rockets. So I have nothing left. I could just fire off rocket after rocket after rocket, but no. Emptied all my loads, and I have no more load to empty. Did I flip that one switch was somewhere? Can't remember. Oh no, that might have been the invincibility. See, there could be secret switches here too. Wait, what is this? Bet there's a secret switch up there. I don't know how many of these switches there are. Ow. Holy shit. What brain damage monkey horror. Zero rockets, by the way. Barely any BFG ammo. I could probably fire 1 or 2 shots from BFG. It's crazy how bad this WAD has gotten, but not in a challenging way, more in a let's unfair BS you with extremely bullshit troll traps that you can not survive unless you know exist, because we're going to starve you out of every fucking ammo for every other weapon except the super shoddy, and then dump you right in the middle of 500 imps. And if you didn't save all your ammo from all the other shit, you would have been completely fucked. Yeah, see, they don't even give you enough ammo to take out that whole fucking horde. So if I didn't have that BFG, I would have died again. And then here's where they give you the actual ammo you need to take out that horde of imps. After you had already dealt with them. I'm gonna save here. Yeah, I hear Cyber. I knew it. I knew an Archvile was coming. I could smell that like week-old mapper ass. I mean, this is too predictable. It's obvious what the mapper was intending here. The only surprise is that this mapper didn't spawn a cyber demon in this tight fucking room to blast my ass apart. I was expecting a cyber D to spawn in after all those Archviles. That teleport's going to take me directly to a cyber demon. Guaranteed, or your money back. Feeling this is the only way. Well, it wasn't directly in front of a cyber demon's face, but it was within... Oh, good. There's more than one. There's 2 cyber Ds. There's 4 cyber Ds. Yeah, 4 cyber demons, by the way. 4. Think about that. 4 cyber Ds. And they can perfectly shoot in that hole. Yep. Yep, cock. Jeez, they don't even give you another Megasphere after all this trash. You have to contend with all these fucking garbage enemies without any health. And you're only contending, trying not to get hit by the splash damage from all these enemies. In the hopes that you can kill them before they can shoot it through the hole. And then you get stuck. You have to be careful. Yep, see? It's going to shoot from both directions. Run away. Oh, this is mind-numbingly tedious. If tedium was tedious, then it would be ultra tedium. At least I give you that the mapper has given the player a BFG, so it's not as bad as it could be. So I give the mapper that. Could be worse. Oh, of course he would perfect fire. Right as I perfect fire, too. I hate that not all the shots are hitting. 50 HP in a dream not to be playing a shitty secret map. I wish this map was finished already. Why does this map still keep going? Why does the diarrhea keep on flowing? Why does the mapper's brain damage keep on showing? Why does the mapper's mom keep on hoeing? Ah, that's what I'm looking for. Oh, good. I have to run to each side. Yep. Doom mapping 101. Make annoying, tedious section. Make a player run back and forth across the entire tedious, annoying section with cybers and flip all 4 switches on each of the little cliff edges, whatever that the cybers were on. This is literally Doom 101 mapping. I wonder what those even did. I haven't been paying attention at all to anything that's been happening in this level. This secret? I think I might have forgot to push this one. Yeah. I have to remember to push all of these, because these are probably the switches that lead to the secret exit. Hope there weren't any I missed. Guess I can get them on my way back. Boners. I think I forgot about them. Oh, good. I love not having ammo for the rockets. I love having 5 million shotgun rounds everywhere, because that's what I love to use on Revenants. Why couldn't the mapper give me more fucking rockets? Not enough rockets. That's the one thing that's super useful in shit like this. Now, how many revenants are left? I love that the rocket ammo I need to kill the revenants are behind the revenants that I need to kill. Stop screaming. Stop screaming and die. Oh, of course I'm aiming at the wall like a dumbass. Ten rockets. How many enemies are going to be behind this door? Too many. I think one of them was a Hell Knight and the rest might have been Baron. I didn't get a good look in that room. But I wish it was the reverse. I wish the weaker enemies were the majority and the stronger enemies were the minority. Because I don't have the ammo to deal with all these. I mean, I sort of do, but I'm going to have no ammo left over once I'm done with these enemies. Ten rockets for about seven or eight Barons. I guess I might as well grab all this shit. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Slowly chipping away at these enemies with the super shotty. I don't know what that teleport is, but I have a feeling it might lead back to the beginning. Yes, this definitely looks like a suspicious teleport. Oh, save again. Ah, it does. Wait, where is this? Yeah, no. Wait, this is different. Where the fuck is this? Uh-oh. Looks like something that would come down. I wonder if that's the secret exit. That's the second BFG on this level. Uh-huh. Let's not go there yet. I don't know what's up there, but I don't want to go up there. Especially on an elevator that might not come back down. Where the fuck's this go? These walls are coming down. Yep. Melt that a mile away. Now, if only I can get a huge amount of rockets, we'll be in business again. I just need a supply of like 50 rockets, maybe 60. 50 to 60 rockets would be a fair amount. I am so happy that door blocked most of those shots. Oh, the fucking cow. Oh, they're all just fucking funneling in like cunts. It's so annoying. Jeez, what a fucking nightmare of cancer. They just kept on funneling and funneling and funneling and funneling, and I lost all my fucking health. Oh, I hate this design with super tight, narrow corridors. It's practically impossible to dodge in these narrow hallways. All my health is gone. No fucking way to dodge. Oh, wow. Oh, fucking wow. The rage is beyond comprehension. 6 HP and a dream to be done this trash level. This has to be probably the worst level in the WoD, and I thought the last level was the worst level in the WoD. I feel like both of these levels are the worst level. I think this level might be slightly less worse. I think map 16 was way worse than this. And I'll save scum here. Even though 6 HP is not something I'd normally want to have at the end, but I've got out of worse scrapes. Pretty sure this... Yep. And an arch vial, by the way. Good jewelry. I think the arch vial's on the exit, though, so I don't think he can move. Of course, I blow myself up with my own fucking rocket in the door. Waste of a rocket, you cunt monkey. Ugh, that's me fat fingering every fucking key as I try to move out of here. At this point, I kind of wish there were more Hell Knights and Barons, because I would rather have those than Revenants, my most hated enemy of all time. Anything would be better than Revenant. Yeah, real gangbang. Ugh, my shotgun didn't fucking fire when I pressed the fucking button down. That's one thing I despise about this mod. Ugh. Having 6 HP is so agonizing. Because you can get splash damage. You can have an enemy sneeze or flatulate on you and you'll die. I hate when this fucking shotgun doesn't fire. Wow, this fucking trash wad. The problem is it has to be fucking Revenants, the worst enemy in all of creation. I could deal with any other enemy, but it has to be these fucking cunts. With homing rockets that can fucking 90-degree turn perfectly around a corner and hit you perfectly without any problem whatsoever. Because that was balanced. I could be hiding around a corner and it magically U-turn up my ass. Granted, not having a lot of health makes it much more difficult. Why are you still alive? Holy shit. Ugh, that ammo starvation on the rockets are driving me insane. I need more rockets. Not enough rockets. For giving you this many enemies, it's very rocket starvy. Rockets would be perfect. I would rather have rockets than any cell or BFG ammo, honestly, for these sections. Six HP and a dream. See, I could exit right now and beat this level and say, fuck this shit. But unfortunately, we have to find the secret exit. And I'm pretty sure this is not the secret exit. This is probably the normal exit. So I have to take my 6 HP and find the shitty secret exit. I can't wait to see what's up here. Save again because fuck this wad. Save again because fuck this wad. Mod Rodden Todd told me to fuck this wad? What? Wait, what? That's it? That's a secret exit? So, was this open? I must have opened this when I flipped those switches. Ah, fuck it. Fuck it! Matthias, I hate you. I hate you, Matthias, with all my being. Because you made that elevator section. If it wasn't for that elevator section, this level might have actually been decent. But that elevator section, holy fuck. Holy fuck my tits with a rusty STD-infected dildo. and shove electric fucking charging cables up my butthole. Playground! Oh, here's Jonas again. Congratulations, you found the super secret level. Everybody ready for this? I don't think you have any idea what's coming. This is so fucked. This is like ultra fucked. Get ready for ultra fuckage. By the way, you wouldn't have a BFG if you were playing this pistol start. Think about that. Yeah, look at this monstrosity of a level. Look at this madness. Oh, where's my fuck? You having fun yet? I don't think I can survive this. I don't have the ammo for this shit. Wow, I literally have no ammo. I'm starting this level with no ammo. There's no way I can get through this with 0 ammo. Look at this. It takes 3 years just to get through a couple of enemies. Yep. There's no way. With 0 ammo, what am I supposed to do? Brain damage. The fucking donkey cunt mappers. Also, that was not supposed to happen. This is what happens when you let stupid people make Doom mods. They don't give you enough plasma ammo. Yeah, I need all this. By the way, I'm being yeeted across the map. In case you're wondering. I'm just being super yeeted. Yeeted and deleted. Let's save here. That was a very rough start. And there's hundreds of archviles on the other side. I hate that enemies are blocking my movement path. Driving me insane. Why can't these fucking cunts stay out of my way? The archviles are over there. Why did that imp get a full perfect G-star? Why are there 50 imps here now all of a sudden? I literally can't go anywhere because there's 5 million enemies up my ass. And the worst part is, no more invincibility. Just keep firing, assholes. I need to stay away from the Archies because the Archies are the worst part. Cyber could probably help me. That's the bad part. I could probably lose the Cyber to fight with everything. It's also a slight bit laggy. I blame my shitty PC though. I think this would probably run better if my PC wasn't a POS. Save again as well. Oh, yeah, that's the Cyber dead. Not that Cyber, though. Huh. This plan is actually working. That imp. That bitch, fuck off. That Mancubus came around the corner as I was trying to go by. Unbelievable. Imp, I hate you. I'm not gonna lie, this level's kind of fun. This is exactly what I love about Slaughter. In case you're wondering, what's my favorite type of Slaughter? Give me a BFG, give me hundreds upon hundreds of BFG cell ammo, and let me go ham on fucktard tons of monsters. That's my favorite type of Slaughter. I don't like the fact that there's an archvile there, though. I need to whittle away the imps slowly because they're blocking everywhere. See, this is the type of shit that I love in Doom. That's why this is one of my favorite levels ever. But if you did not play this continuous, this level would be so much more frustrating to start. Oh, Imp, get... Oh, fuck out of my way. I hate when comes blocking everywhere. Problem is there's Archviles over there, so I can't go over there. I have to stay in this corner until I whittle down these fucks so that I can finally take care of the Archviles in the far corner. Look at this gaggle. There's so many. I hate the fact that there's revenants everywhere now. I was doing just fine, and then the revenants decided to show up. Everything was happy, hunky-dory, and then fucking revenants. Why'd it have to be revenants? All the enemies it could be. The only thing that sucks is as much cell ammo as there is, I'm running out of cell ammo. And wow, how did that magic fucking happen? That was me going full stupid because I decided to run right into that projectile. Probably not the best use for the BFG. I want to kill all those revenants up way up on that pillar. Oh, of course, more spawn in. Look at that revenant on the pillar. There's so many boners for the eye can see.
Stop following me.
You see how many megaspheres are all littered all over this level? Now, if only I could guess one, right? Apparently not there. It'd be nice if I could get that, but apparently it's too high. You know what else was too high? The fucking mapper. Mapper was so fucking high, he had no clue what he was doing. There, now this has completely calmed down. This level alone might be the reason I gave this WAD a 0.5 higher than Hell Revealed 1, despite most of the levels in Hell Revealed 2 being worse. This level was so much fun that I think this boosted it to a 0.5 higher. I think at one point in the past when I first played Hell Revealed 2, I was actually obsessed with no death running this level. And I think I managed to do it once. Kind of like how I did challenge runs with Plutonia. I would never want to pistol start this level. I mean, maybe. I'm not sure if I like this level enough to want to pistol start it willingly, but it's possible. Oh, that fucking ledge. I think there's actually a mastermind way in there. Yeah, you can see the spider mastermind way in the center. All right, now that I've cleaned out this area, there's probably no more health anywhere. Actually, one more little container. You see how many Archviles are on little pedestals? Look at that shit. You'll get yeeted across the map. Wow. That fucking cyber rocket, though. What the hell? The fuck is this Hell Knight, man? This Hell Knight, man. What the fuck is this Hell Knight, man? The Hell Knight, Ken? What Hell Knight, man? Who can take your trash out? The Hell Knight, man. Can. I think there's a cyber slowly making his way toward me. Kind of scared. Should probably save it. Yep. Nah. Get boned. I am going to save here. All right. Rules of engagement 101 with Cyber D. Always make sure his rocket's on the left side so he shoots the wall most of the time. Actually, this would have worked better if I was around the column. This is the column. There we go. See? Rules of engagement. Never forget. Why am I using a shotgun? There's 5 million rockets all over this level. Shotgun, get gone. Why is there still a Revenant? Why did he hit me from behind? And why did I not kill him with that? That is a shitload of fuck over there. Yep. Look at that nonsense. Why is that Mancubus coming? Fuck you, Mancubus. You're not welcome here. Look how crazy this level is. It's just a clusterfuck of shit in every direction. Fortunately, these fucking bastards are constantly sneaking up my ass, which is annoying. Sucks that I can't get that. Well, that's not where I want it to go. Can I run back to the way I want it to be? Yep, no. I mean, there's armor over there. Yeah, I'll take that. Run away! I had to see where that teleport led me, and that teleport led me to a very bad place. A very bad place where I never want to go again because it hurt me. It touched me in my special area. Nah. How many fucking cybers? Okay, the rules of engagement might have to be thrown out the window a little bit because I'm not in the proper position for this shit. Die, cow! The screen is shaking too much. I can't shoot the pinky. Yeah, sure. Is that another cyber coming down the hole? Nope, that's a bunch of boners. Oh, there's a cyber. Never mind. There was a cyber coming down the hole. When there's two cybers, rules of engagement are much more difficult. That was not the proper shot. You even BFG, bruh? Is that a fourth cyber? Okay, this is not good with my health. Yeah, that is a third. No, and I'm fucked. Yep. Ugh. 3 cybers just pinched me into a corner and I couldn't do anything. That's not obnoxious as fuck. I literally got Pac-Man'd. I couldn't fucking move because there was 50 enemies in every direction. Need to get them all to infight with each other. The worst part is just bad because the fucking Archie cunts are all over the place. Fuck off. This. I can't go on that side because there's 500 Archviles everywhere. And I can't get that fucking... Those are literally troll megaspheres. I can't even get any of them. That is such a waste. I should not have pushed that switch because the wall wouldn't have opened if I didn't push that switch. So that fucked me royally because I should have cleaned out all the fucking Archies before I pushed any switch. Now I'm completely fucked because I can't go around this entire arena. Definitely overkill for a Hell Knight. Note to self, don't push any fucking switches until you're sure that the area is clear. I whittle down so that there's only one cyber, that'll be easier. Having to fight 3 at the same time in this tighter area. There is another one stuck in the hole. There's a 4th one. There's still 3 more. Good grief. Yeah, sure. Fuck it. I think there's only one. I should try and bait this cyber to kill all the other enemies for me. Damn you, cow! Really, really wish I could get that Megasphere because this is bullshit. Not being able to get that Megasphere is so fucking trolly. See, if I were smart, I would have cleared out this entire arena with all the Archviles, and then I would have free roaming. I could run around this whole fucking arena, baiting all the Cybers and Hell Knights and everything to fight each other. But unfortunately, I done did a stupid. Damn it, I wasted that because it was in mid-fire. I don't think that even hit at all. I think that's all the BFG ammo exhausted in this area. So now I really have to make my way to that other side without pressing any switches. Those Archviles are the most threatening thing at this moment. Not being able to get all those Megaspheres is annoying as fuck too. I don't remember killing the Cyber here, so he must have died through infighting. Yeah, these fuckers. These duck fuckers. Once I clear out all the enemies, then I can start pressing switches. Really, Revenant? Of course. I mean, there's lots of ammo for rockets and BFG and plasma. You know what the thing that sucks would be? I don't think there's a single BFG on this entire level if you were pistol starting. I don't know if I mentioned that earlier. But I don't believe there is a BFG on this entire fucking level if you should happen to decide to pistol start only this level. Think about that for a second. Think about how agonizing this level would be if you didn't have a BFG. The BFG is what makes this level so much fun. And these fucktards, they would actually starve you of one of the best weapons and the most enjoyable experience of being able to slaughter waves and waves of thousands of enemies and not use the BFG. It's so much more tedious just using a rocket launcher. But I might as well finish him with a rocket launcher. Pinky, please. Maybe I should have kept that Cyber D up there because now the boners are coming. The Cyber D was blocking the boners. They couldn't get through because Cyber D's big butthole. And now they're all coming through. It's like I opened the hole and they're all coming. What the fuck is this garbage? And these fucking enemies are magically behind me all the time. No good. I don't know how that archvile came down. I don't know why there's more than one. Oh, they're on every side now. Wow, there's archviles on every side now. This is great. Let's save here. Because this just got stupid. Wow. I love that all the Archies are magically down here and just running around. And I love how I have no health anymore. Because all the health is way up high where I can't get to it. The worst part is all the Archies are just running around. While these enemies, I guess, are spawning in. I don't know. I feel like just running around the outer area shouldn't spawn these enemies. So I don't know where these enemies are coming from. I think the one thing I hate the most about this level is all the megaspheres that are unobtainable unless you do some stupid bullshit. It's some stupid gimmick, I guess, or maybe it's some stupid thing where you have to fucking flip a switch or a bunch of switches and then they come down afterward as all the enemies magically decide to come from behind because fucking garbage. Where are these enemies coming from? They're all just coming out of nowhere. There's just a bunch of free roaming Archies out of nowhere. There was no free roaming Archies and then all of a sudden 100 free roaming Archies. Oh, if only I could get the fucking Megasphere for fucking horse monkey's sake. Of course, they put them way up high where I can't reach them. How many Archviles are left? So obnoxious with the Archviles. Imagine doing this without the BFG, though. Are all the Archies dead yet? I don't mind killing the Archies when they're on pedestals, but not when they're free roaming and there's all split up on this level. I'll be happy when I get all of them down. And then there won't be any more Archies around. At least not on these pedestals, and I can free run around without having to worry about getting fried in the middle of... Yep. Ooh, wow. Of course, fucking enemies appear out of thin air. Busy with an Archvile, all of a sudden out of nowhere. Arachnotron donkey. They couldn't choose the worst possible timing to annoy me. I'm in the middle of a fucking life and death struggle with a hit-scanning ass monkey archvile, and fucking Arachnotron just decides to go, hello. Well, that'll do. Did get a little bit of health. I still would like that, though. Game. Look at that bullshit. It's the island of Archviles. How many Archviles do you think are on that island? 20? Now imagine running past that. Good luck. Get fucked. Oh, Cybertron. Oh, every wrong button you're pressing, you cunt monkey. Hey, Nearyu. Yeah, would you kindly fucking die, you fucking Archvile? Stay a while, Archvile. Listen to me tales, you motherfuckers. Would you fucking kindly not fall off the fucking pedestal so I don't have to get you up close? I think that's what's happening. I think I'm shooting them off the fucking pedestal. Holy boner bitches, Batman. Where are these revenants coming from? Oh, the Archvile. That's where it's coming from. They're resurrecting all these fuckers. What in the tits? Why is there another 500 more? Wow, just as it came to... I hate this WAD so much. Right as the fucking column came fucking down, the RNG completely ruins my fucking life. Because brain damage. What the fuck is this? Why do these magic enemies just appear out of nowhere? I don't know what's going on. It's like 100 more enemies are just appearing, and all I'm doing is just walking around the same area I've been walking around 100 fucking times, and now I'm just getting absolutely destroyed in seconds from 50 Archviles that are just magically everywhere all at once. What the fuck is this brain damage? Everything was going fine, and then 5 million Archviles out of nowhere. Like, literally out of nowhere, there's 50 Archviles everywhere. Ugh, severe brain damage. Fucking trash at its finest. That's one thing that pisses me off, is random 50 Archviles out of nowhere. No Archviles at all, and then magically 50 fucking Archviles up your ass. That's how this fucking trash WAD works. It just butt fucks your tits off with Archvile spam galore. It's literally just nonsensical Archvile spam. Hey, Poizu. Yeah. Rage mode was activated on other levels. You should have seen the other levels. Holy shit, the rage was real. On the previous level, it was way worse. This is actually super fun, though. Archvile buttsex spam withstanding. This is actually super fun. The only thing I despise is the fucking Archvile spam out of nowhere. There's literally no Archviles, and then there's fucking 50 out of nowhere. And it's so annoying. They just appear out of your ass. Like an e-girl begging for money. Begging for subs, I mean. I'd probably be fine if it wasn't all this Archviles. I don't know where these Archviles keep coming from, though. That's the thing that's so annoying, is because I'm shooting them, but... I have a feeling I'm shooting them off the columns. possible that's what's happening. I don't know. Imagine practicing this level and trying to do it no death run. I think I actually did an entire stream where I just played this level the entire time on the entire stream. 6 hours of just this level. Played over and over and over and over like a speedrunner until I managed to beat it once. No death. So I only did this once deathless way, way back after I played it for 6 to 7 hours straight. Think about that. Yeah, see, I think it's that fucking island of Archie. See if any come off. You see how many Archviles there are on that island? Keep on firing the rocket launcher at those Archviles until they're dead. Keep on firing until all the blood is spread all over the floor and is red. Oh, good. Perfect. Excellent, 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 excellent. I think half of those rockets missed. Yep. Now, the question that we must ask ourselves is every fucking Archvile on this fucking level at this fucking point in fucking time dead? Or are there some straggling 50 Archviles? Okay. that are wandering aimlessly? Where did they even come from? That's the thing. Where did those Archies even come from? They weren't there and then they were there. They came out of Magic Mike's butthole. Oh, well, that answered that question. I just T-fragged the Cyber D. I guess that's how you kill the Cybers easy. You just go through those and T-frag them all. T-frag that dirt bag. And watch out for that tit sag. And see, now there's... Okay, I'm saving. 50 Archviles again. Yep. I don't care about the other enemies. Just finish off the Archies. And deal with the other shit. So apparently teleporting through the thing opens up walls. Who would have guessed? I don't remember pushing a button, so yeah. So note to self, going through the teleporters also triggers fucktard tons of Archviles. Wow, you're blocking. You're perfectly behind the column and got... Ah. There's another 20 more fucking Archies behind that. Yeah, Joe Mama. Exactly. That's the one thing I hate about this mod. It makes the Archviles hit you faster. In vanilla, I'd have much more time to prep these shots, but with Brutal, I have to be so fast because the Archviles can hit you almost instantaneously. Wow, I got caught on every fucking collision object and wall. Holy shit, that makes me angry. I love when I'm trying to dodge and I get caught on everything. There is a blue ball there. I'd like to get it. Joel Schwer. I mean, I don't have to worry about ammo because I have shit tons. Not the ammo that's the problem. It's more along the lines of the health. Not as much health as there should be, and why is there a Cyber D gangbang going on in that corner? The literal Cyber D. Ooh, there we go. Finally! Fuck me. It took long enough. Wow, okay. 50 Cyber Ds in a dream. 50 fucking cybers out of nowhere. Holy fucking monkey bitches. I thought I was dead. I'm save scumming that. How many cybers? How many fucking cybers is that? I can't count them. There's too many. Boner! The one thing that needs to be dead more than the cybers. Yes, look at all the cybers, by the way. As you have expected to see so many cybers, Damon. Uh-oh. Oof. I got lucky there. Why is there another Revenant still alive? Oh, good. There's one trying to sneak up behind me. Oh, of course you go around the bend. Oh, come on. Fuck. Why is every fucking part of the wall in this fucking stupid game constantly bouncing me around like a pinball? Can't fucking Carmack code proper fucking physics, for fuck's sake? Funky monkey. I swear, Carmack can't code physics to save his life. Because this Doom engine has the worst fucking collision. How many times I could have dodged those cyber rockets but kept bouncing on the fucking walls? Where'd the cybers go even? I hate that I got hit twice by fucking cyber rockets. I don't even know. Why are they stuck in here? I think I got a twofer with that one shot. Remember when I was wondering where the cybers went and then all of them just magically appeared? The one enemy I wish would die more than anything. I cannot believe the Revenant is still alive. There's two fucking cybers spraying in every direction, and that Revenant is somehow magically alive still. I could deal with 20 fucking cybers as long as that one fucking Revenant is dead. Oh, this fucking Revenant! I swear, every time I hear that noise, I'm literally... my right eye starts fucking twitching every time. I hear the Revenant screech. Nope. How many cybers do you think that was? You know, it'd be great. Some armor. That'd be great. I'm running very, very low on armor. You know what's even funnier? After all that shit, the last enemy is a fucking spider mastermind. Like, lol? Come on, bruh. Seriously. After all these fucking cybers, you're gonna give me a lowly, shitty, piss-ass, easy baby mode mastermind? Yeah, shut up. Oh, okay. So apparently these masterminds are angry. So here's the thing I kind of like about Brutal Mod. It makes the masterminds not in-fight. I found out on this level. This was the very first level ever where I found out that the masterminds in-fight with each other. I had never known that spider masterminds in-fought with each other until this level specifically, when I wanted to play through it vanilla to see what it was like. And I thought to myself, what the hell? The masterminds infight with each other? Who the fuck thought that was a good idea? It just made it so piss easy because you just had to stand there and watch them all infight. They just instantly started infighting with each other. 10 plus masterminds all infighting made it so baby mode that an e-girl could have done that. So this is why I like this mod more, because it doesn't make the masterminds fight each other, which makes it more challenging for me. And that's what you want. You want it to be more challenging, not baby mode for e-girls. So yeah, I like it better that the masterminds don't infight, because they're easy enough by themselves with the BFG. If you didn't have the BFG, obviously it'd be so much more difficult. But with the infighting, it's just piss baby mode. Green Shake intensifies. Yeah, Drazillion demons. A million fucktardian demons. Hey, Bash. Yeah, tits are the best. Unless they're man tits. If they're moves, then no. Do you like moves, Bash? I'm a fan of the nice perky ones. Not moves, obviously. I'm talking about tits, not moves. When I talk about perky tits, I'm not talking about man boobs. I don't think men boobs can be perky. I mean, wrestlers have pecs, but would you consider those perky? Like, for example, those wrestlers that can move their pecs and flex them all, whatnot. Would that be considered perky? So now I wonder what's left. I'm kind of sad because I was enjoying this level and I think it's almost over. It's almost ogre. The only thing I don't enjoy about this level is the Archvile butt sex spam. But I do enjoy everything else. Did I ever go in here? Oh, I think I just had some deja vu. Did you know that? I just literally had a deja vu flashback. Holy shit. Man, all those memories just came flooding back. I remember the first time I played this. I ran here and I hid in here. And this is how I fought this level the first time. I ran all the way to this spot and I just started firing rockets out of these holes. I remember that. That was one of my strats from ages past. That's funny. Just a huge flood of memories coming back. Those were some good songs, I tell ya. I don't know what these switches do, because apparently they don't do what I thought they did, which is not cool. You would think that the switches would do what you think they did, but they don't do what you think they do, because what they actually do is a mystery to me too. Poo-poo LaRue. I have a feeling once I flip them all, though, it might trigger something. Not good. Holy cacophony of cacos, Batman. Holy caco. They're on both sides. We got the tomato apocalypse. Now imagine how less fun this would be if you didn't have the BFG. This would be so less fun without the BFG. Yep. Yep, cock. Yeah, caco butt sex. Look at this. Using rockets is all well and good, but look how much more fun having BFG spam would be in comparison. Like, look at this. This is the rocket spam. It's all well and good, but the BFG spam is so much more fun. And plus, you'd have to kite them around the level, which is tedious, and half the time you wouldn't be able to hit them because they're floating all weird. It's just so much more tedious. That's a problem. think there's one behind me. That was stupid because fuck my life. That BFG shot just went straight into his face. Probably should shoot it directly at the wall ahead. Be easier. They also expect you to do this without a BFG, which sucks really huge loads. Yep, there's way too many tomatoes in there. See, this is my kind of slaughter. Give me a BFG, tons of ammo, and let me go ham on hundreds upon hundreds upon hundreds upon hundreds of thousands of enemies. One of these days, I gotta play Nutswad. Maybe my computer will be able to handle it. Or maybe I should wait until I upgrade. Because that's a... Well, I'd be playing it vanilla, obviously, so it would be better. You can't play it with any of these mods. So I'd only ever be able to play it vanilla. But I'm just wondering if my computer can even handle it vanilla. Because that's an intense as fuckwad. There are so many fucking cacos everywhere. There's so much ammo everywhere, so I can't really complain about anything. And now there's finally health, too. Once these walls opened. The walls of BZCO. Why is it every time I get close to this thing to jump over there, it rises up? Or it goes down? But it's never in the spot where I can just run on top of it and have it go up right as I'm on top of it. So I don't have to waste any extra time. Aw, look at the caco. Look at his little hole. Excuse me, I was about to butt fuck that caco until his friends, Jimmy and Asswaffle, decided to completely ruin everything. Yeah, one of the cacos was named Asswaffle. Jimmy and his friend Asswaffle. Wonder if there's still some cacos left. Oh, yep, that bit. Knew it. Knew there was some left. Could smell it. I had that sixth sense. I don't have a single key, by the way. I think one of these leads to a key that's not a door that leads to another key that's locked by a key that you need to get for that door specifically. I think there's one door that might not need a key at all, but that's not the door. Actually, no. There's only 3 ways. Is there 3 ways? I don't know which way is which anymore. No, that's yeller. Okay, there's only blue and yellow, and then red in the center. Well, shit, where the fuck's the first key then? Why is this not flipped? How many of these do I have to flip yet? Ah, sure, I might as well grab this. I didn't want to, but I might as well. So that's there. Oh, I bet it's the blue key. Yep, Blue key is first. Oh. Okay. Apparently I have to flip some more switches, I guess. Well, excuse me, princess. Or maybe I teleport? No, it's not teleport. There's probably some switch I be missed. Okay, let's go from corner to corner. That's flip, that's flip. Go through. That's not flipped. What about this one? Is this one flipped? That's flipped. What? Squeeze me? Oh. Okay. Save. Shitload of fuck times 10. Here we go again. Oh no, I need to get some more info so that I don't have to do shite. Had a rough night. Me with this Doom wad, I've had a pretty rough night, but probably not as bad as you. So that sucks. Bet you had a terrible night. I usually get terrible nights all the time, but today is not one of them. This WOD has been mostly fun with some really terrible levels that made me want to die internally forever. Oh, it took a painkiller. Yeah, I've had one of those. I've had many of those nights with severe migraines that never want to go away, and you take tons and tons and tons. In fact, funny enough, Bash, over the weekend, in fact, most of last week, I had the worst fucking migraines, like those ocular migraines that make your eyeball feel like it's going to burst out of your skull, and the entire side of your head feels like it's going to explode. And it's just with every pulse, it's just severe beyond belief. Yeah, I've had those. Pretty much most of last week was that for me. To pin down the horde. Two Ds explode for me, and I'm stuck in the fucking column because fuck this WOD. I saw my light flash before my eyes as I saw that column appear in my view. I don't know how many cybers there were, but I think it might have been 4. Yeah, can confirm. Yeah, so I know how you feel, Bash. I go through shit like that all the time. It sucks. In fact, one of the days that I wanted to do a makeup stream, I couldn't because I had such a severe migraine that I felt like I was going to vomit and pass out from the pain. I was so dizzy that I couldn't even sit upright. I had to stay on my back just so that I don't vomit because I was so horribly motion sick. And the worst part is all I was doing was sitting comfortably and watching Twitch. I was just watching normal Twitch and I just got a case of severe motion sickness out of nowhere. You two right now? Probably not the best game to be watching then. This game is so bad when it comes to motion sickness. If I have any type of headache or migraine of any kind, and I watch even 10 minutes worth of Doom, I will literally feel like I'm going to throw up in those 10 minutes. Doom is one of the biggest, what do you call it? I guess inducers for my motion sickness. But the thing is, other first-person shooters can do that too. But Doom has a high chance of making me motion sick if I have a headache or a migraine of any kind. Which is why I don't stream Doom as often as I would like to, due to the fact that I keep getting chronic stress migraines so often that it makes me motion sick. Oh, and for the record, I heavily dosed on ibuprofen and Tylenol before streaming, so that got rid of any potential headaches or migraines that I could get. So thankfully, no motion sickness for me. As long as I don't get a headache or a migraine, I will not get severe motion sickness. Oh, yeah, yeah. Everybody's playing the new Resident Evil. There's probably more people watching Resident Evil than has watched any type of Doom in the last, what, 10 years? I think Resident Evil might be more popular than Doom. I don't know. We'd have to see. We'd have to check the metrics and see how many of each game the series has sold and see which series is more popular, Resident Evil or Doom. Despite Doom coming first, I don't think early Doom sold as much as the first Resident Evil. You don't like the RE games? I really like them, but at the same time, I'm one of those super hardcore horror fans. So I love horror games, movies, and horror novels. Anything with horror. The more horror, the better. All the horror. Give me horror every day, every night, and I'll be glad. As long as my PC can run it, unfortunately. That's a problem, Bash. I'd probably be playing those games if my PC could actually run them. I don't even think my PC could even handle RE9. Hell, my PC can barely handle RE7 from, when was that? When did RE7 come out? 2017, 18? Was it before COVID or after COVID? I know Village came out in 2021, but I can't remember when the first one came out. Or 7, I mean. Kind of lost now. I'm pretty sure I didn't flip every single switch, but I still don't have a single key. That's kind of annoying. Why don't I have key? Why is there still switch that I haven't pushed yet? Or do I have to just wait a timer out? Oh, that switch is pushed. Yeah, 7 is probably one of my most favorites. I think 7 might be my second favorite. Many people kind of don't give 7 enough credit. People are saying that Resident Evil 9 is the greatest RE game to date out of all of them. And I've heard quite a few opinions where people say Resident Evil 9 is their favorite RE game in the whole series. Which I thought to myself, that doesn't make sense. RE9 looks cool, but RE7 looks way better. I mean, when I played RE7, it was so much more fun. And when I saw gameplay of RE9, it doesn't look as fun as RE7. And I don't know about RE8, but I felt RE7 was still one of the better ones. My personal favorites is Resident Evil 2 OG and then Resident Evil 7. 9 is boring to you? I never even got to play 9 yet. Resident Evil 9 is more like Resident Evil 4 combined with Resident Evil 7/8. So for the Grace sections, it looks like Resident Evil 7, 8. And for the Leon sections, it looks like Resident Evil 4 on crack. I mean, for me, that looks fun. I'd definitely play it. But it doesn't look like anything incredible. It doesn't look like anything to write home about. It's good, but not great. RE7 was a game changer because it added first person for the very first time ever. Something that I've been wanting since Resident Evil 2 OG. Yeah, think about that. RE2 OG. Oh yeah, right. I think this is now open. There we go. Finally. Completely forgot about this blue key. Dun 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 dun. This is probably the funnest level in this entire WOD. And you know what the worst part is? After this level, there's gonna be nothing to look forward to anymore. No joke. It's all ogre. No more fun levels to look forward to. It's all just gonna be tedious slop. Even map 31 was trash. And that was the first secret level. This actually feels like a reward. This level feels like a reward. After all that trash that you had to go through, this feels like a reward. See, it goes to show you, I do enjoy Slaughter. I really, really, really like Slaughter if it's done properly. Problem is, most of the mappers don't know how to do it properly. It's a very subjective thing. Most mappers will just make really tedious rocket-only pistol start bullshit. Or they'll ammo starve or health starve you. Or they'll give you hundreds upon thousands of enemies and only give you ammo for the super shotgun. They just don't know how to make proper fun slaughter. This is proper fun slaughter. I always love doing this.
Fuck yourself!
Little baby Krang. You almost feel sorry for them. Those little baby brains. Lazy boy, hell yeah. Isn't that the best way to watch Doom? Lean back in a lazy boy with your favorite beverage. Chilling on Max, relaxing on Cool, shooting some meatball outside of the school. When a couple of guys got up to no good, started making trouble in your neighborhood. Got in one little fight and your mom got scared and said you're moving with your auntie and uncle in Bel Air. Guess that's it. I guess we're done. Aw. Kind of sad now. I feel empty. This level's almost over, and this was the most fun I've had in this entire fucking WOD. Aw. I want to be so empty now. Granted, like I said, if I were pistol starting this, I'd probably be in agony. Especially if it was a fourth pistol start. And yeah, just so you know, there's no BFG on this entire level as far as I know. Not a single BFG anywhere to be found on this level. So you would have had to do this entirely without a BFG at your disposal. Let that sink in. Funny, the mastermind is stuck. Well, I guess that's it. What's the point of getting all the megaspheres then? All those megaspheres are just trolling me. How do you get them? I know one of them came down. Oh. Wait, really? Are you telling me I have to go all the way here and then run all the way back? Wow, the timing on those fucking things is insane. Look at the timing. How far back do I have to go before it lowers? Wow, do I have to go right up to the fucking thing? Look at that timing! What is that fucking timing? Fucking speedrunner SR50 timing right there. Oh, good, and then I missed it. So that's how the megaspheres work. Yeah, good luck. Good luck trying to fucking get to one. There we go, finally. I just had to see if it was possible. So that's how those stupid garbage megaspheres work. You go through this archway, go through the archway like this, and that's how it lowers these ones. Yeah. Well, at least we figured that out at the end of everything when every enemy in the entire level is apparently dead. So happy we figured that out then. Look at all this blue. Level was so fun. I'm so sad that it's all said and done. Oh, there you go. Best level in this WOD. The only good level this Jonas donkey made. Look at that kills counter going up. Lowest kill counter ever. Apparently some enemies got stuck. Boo. Would have been nice to have a full 100% kill. I wonder how long this level took me. It felt kind of long. That's totally not what she said. 30-second part time. Yeah, right. Must have been over an hour. Wow. So was map 31 an hour too? Yeah, I think map 31 was over an hour. The Chapel of Black Granite. Sam Woodman. Oh, good. I love starting immediately with a Cyber D up my ass. This is cool. Pistol start, by the way. Imagine just pistol starting this. Yeah, look at this. Just imagine pistol starting this. I'm going to stay here now. This is my home now. Don't you just love those fucking garbage starts like that? That is some bullshit start, I tell you. Okay, you can stop shooting at the fucking ceiling, you fucking stupid fucking chain gunning fuck. That Cyber is trying to shoot me in the hole, too. This is the type of garbage you'd have to deal with if you were pistol starting. Yep. Ugh. Ugh, I hate garbage fucking levels. Look at this. See the type of shit you'd have to deal with in this trash wad if you were pistol starting? I can think of 100 cancers being more enjoyable than this shit. This is the most agonizingly unfun pistol start wad I've ever seen in my life. If I were pistol starting this wad, I'd give it a 0 out of 10. I'm glad I'm not a pistol starter so I can give it a higher rank. But that's how much I would hate the fucking garbage unbalanced pistol starts. Balance for maximum masochism. Unfortunately, I don't want to play this level because it's already late. And I have to go to sleep. But I did want to get a bit of a start. But the thing is, I can't be out there. So this is the only safe place in this entire level because there's a fucking Cyber right at the beginning. Just shooting from every direction and 500 imps everywhere. So I wanted to clean out down there. But guess we'll have to call it here for now. I can't read this font. What the fuck is this font? It's the worst fucking font ever. Leave it on that. And we'll call it. We'll play more next time. Look at that. That's cool.